I don't see Russ Miller. Mark Robinson. He's not on there. Jerry is. Rodney Nestor nominated Russ.
Assigned seats?
No, anywhere.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm ready to go south. The other day I was telling
This paper.
I know, but at least it's a hiking.
Go up. Yeah.
When it said 38, I was like, is that right?
Oh, really?
So everybody get those. Oh, I thought.
Yeah, they all do.
That's another Bailey Jones.
Jones said that it gets so loud you can hardly hear anybody. So you have this nice building.
So, you go sit up there? No way.
That's Jolene. She's from Livestock, Florida.
Okay. Well, who's the only ones that we met was the ones that
Oh, Chapman. Yeah.
the ones that he works for. I know he's retired.
Yeah.
I called up and
Do you remember me?
That's the picture.
Especially with that cold, because I don't get that. I mean, you know, the only good thing is because I felt like his name's come on and talk to and he was there. I did see him. So I told me that as long as we can help keep doing it, it's easy. Okay, well I'm gonna go say something to Larry.
But the longer distance goes in the water, it's smaller.
Yes. Unless they do.
Nice meeting you here. The rest of the game. You don't know, he lost it.
Yes. No, he's a veteran. He's seen it all. He did the same.
Ah, yes. Talk to you later.
You too.
Is all your information correct on your card? Want me to change it, like, you know, general or whatever you want? We don't check credentials around here. We just, you know, take your yeah, just have a seat anywhere, and they're going to lift the 5 rows starting at the back. If you sit on this side, you're going to go around that way, and a member of the triple nickel will release each row. You're going to walk around, you'll get handed a quilt, and you'll hand your card to that lady up front in the blue shirt. Her name is Jerry. She'll read your card, and stand in front of the banner, get your picture taken with General, I can't remember his name. Tom. Somebody important, I don't know. And then you'll come back and have a seat. So I compare it to like Catholic Communion. They release you by row, and then have a seat anywhere.
I'm going to go sit up against the wall.
I'll take you up.
Is all your information correct on your card?
Daddy went that way. Right?
building. So I haven't been in a moment. It's about the distance I have to go. That's literally all the way. That's how it'll be for that. That's how it'll be for that.
Do a test.
Test.
Find any empty seat. Just by row. Yeah. Let's head over to that one. It's very far behind. I might have to take that.
drive off, I could see where the spike nail, whatever, went in and came out. That's what I'm go that away. Go that away.
Boy, everybody's relieved when they saw you. They were all going to have a singing.
Man, this is so nice. What you got? Wow, fantastic. All right, good
One of the guys, right? I want it. Yeah. You want to move over there? On the front. And then look at the stars.
We're still missing most of the things.
then they're down here, and then they go like this. There you go. All right, well, I'll give you both.
Check 1, 2. Check.
Okay, could Jared Aiken, if you're here, come see me. Jared Aiken, Keith Brown, Lester Davis, Dan Farster, Rhonda Ho, Doyle Mosier, Christopher Rainey, Dave Sill, Rob Tangent. Oh, thank you. And hold on one moment. And Mike Young. Okay, so you're already here. Okay, thank you.
All right, Jared Aiken, Keith Brown, Lester Davis, Dan Farster, and Rhonda Ho, and Chris Wren, Dave Sill, Rod Tangen, Mike Young. Any of you here? All right. Welcome, everyone. I hope you can hear me back there in the upper balcony. I'll talk as loud as I can. Well, welcome and thank all of you for coming to our event today. It is truly an honor to be around so many Wayne County veterans and heroes. I'm Greg Long. I will be your MC for the program. I would especially like to thank our World War II and Korean War veterans. If you are one of those, would you please raise your hand? Would please give them a round of applause. It's truly an honor to have you here today. We will be honoring 100 veterans here today. We know that there are many other veterans out there in Wayne County that deserve this honor. If you know of any, please leave their name with us before you leave today so we can put them on the list for next year. I would especially like to thank Jared Snell and the Wayne County Fair Board for hosting this event today, and to the Tree City Quilters Guild for making that possible. So please sit back and enjoy the program. If you need any assistance at all, please let us know and we will help you take care of that. And at this time, I would ask Jared Snell, Secretary of the Fair Board, please come forward and give us a few remarks. Jared?
Good morning, everyone. It's a profound honor to stand before you here today. To our veterans, both past and present, I extend my deepest gratitude with a heartfelt welcome. Your service to this nation is a testament to your courage, duty, and sacrifice. The freedoms we enjoy and the security we feel are built upon the foundation of your unwavering commitment. Today, we are not just a group of individuals. We are a community bounded by the understanding of what it means to serve. On behalf of the Wayne County Fair Board, I welcome you and thank you.
Would you now, if you can, please stand? At this time, I would ask Air Force veteran Dana Kirstead to lead us in our invocation.
Please join me in prayer. Most gracious God, who did create the world and set us in the midst of a garden, forgive us the damage we have done to our earth, sky, and sea. You have provided us with all that we need, and we have forgotten to say thank you. You have raised up nations that have rebelled against your holy ways, and in the fullness of time, given us a government that claims to honor you and pledge to defend and protect each of your children as if each was your sole care. You have given us your best. As our nation has called to active duty in defense of human value, led them into harm's way, and offered our happiness and well-being for the sake of your loved ones and our posterity, so that now we offer a token to these men and women, mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, friends and neighbors, a symbol of warmth and admiration, a quilt of genuine quality, carefully and prayerfully crafted by those of the posterity that we sought to protect. Accept, O God, these gifts, we pray, in the name of all that is sacred. Amen.
If you would please remain standing as we present the colors and stay standing for the national anthem and Pledge of Allegiance. Post the colors.
Detail, halt! Left, face! Face, man! Halt!
Please join me in honoring America by singing along our national anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and the bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Please be seated. I would ask that the veterans in the audience please stand as their branch song is played.
All right, let's have a little fun. When you hear your branch of the service, please stand and stay standing until we get to the next one. First, let's see those soldiers, the Army. Over hill, over dale, winds we hit the dusty trail, and those caissons go rolling along. In and out, hear them shout, counter march and right about, and those caissons go rolling along. And it's high, high, heave in the field artillery. Shout out your numbers loud and strong. For wherever you go, you will always know that those caissons go rolling along. Anchors aweigh, my boys, anchors aweigh. Farewell to foreign shores we sail at break of day. Through our last night ashore, drink to the foam. Until we meet once more, here's wishing you a happy voyage home. Coast Guard, we're always ready for the call. We place our trust in thee. Through howling gale and shot and shell, and we win our victory. Semper Paratus is our guide, our pledge, our motto too. We're always ready to do or die. Hey, Coast Guard, we fight for you. Air Force. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, climbing high into the sun. Here they come, zooming to meet our thunder. At 'em now, give 'em the gun. Down we dive, spouting our flame from under. Off with one terrible roar. We live in fame or go down in flames. Hey, nothing can stop the U.S. Air Force. And last but not least, the Marines. From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, we fight our country's battles in the air and land and sea. First to fight for right and freedom, and to keep our honor clean. We are proud to claim the title of United States Marines. Army, Navy, Coast Guard, Air Force, the United States Marines, the USA.
Well, now we're to a very important part of our day. It's my privilege to introduce to you our speaker today, Brigadier General Retired Richard Green. General Green serves as the Assistant Adjutant General, Air, and Commander of the Ohio Air National Guard. The Ohio Air National Guard consists of approximately 5,000 personnel, including floor flying wings and 8 support units that serve our communities, state, and nation for both homestead defense and federal missions. General Green was commissioned in 1970 and completed his pilot's training at Columbus Air Force Base, Mississippi. During his career, General Green has served in many command and staff positions to include commander of the 164th Airlift Squadron and commander and wing vice commander of the 179th Operations Group. He is a command pilot with more than 7,200 hours military flying hours in multiple aircraft. Fellow veterans and guests, General Green.
Good morning.
Morning.
What a great group we have here. Before I say my remarks, I'd like to say thanks to the people that put this event on today. It takes a lot more work than most people realize, and it's greatly appreciated. Vicki Hartzler, the Tree City Quilters Guild, the Fair Board, and Greg Long. Got to put Greg Long in there. By the way, if any of you have not been to his museum, I suggest you put that on your list of things to do. He's made a wonderful museum, and it's well worth taking time to go visit. And I also want to thank all the volunteers. I know there's lots of volunteers that help put on an event like this, so thanks to all of them. But most of all, I'd like to thank the veterans here today for your service to our country. You know, freedom isn't free, and you've made the sacrifices necessary to keep us free. So thank you very, very much. There's sayings in the military that encapsulate what serving in the military is all about. And this morning, I'd like to cover one of them. And that is, all gave some, and some gave all. Now, we have two events each year where we celebrate our veterans. We have Memorial Day for those who gave the last measure of devotion to the country, and then we have Veterans Day. And today I want to concentrate more on the Veterans Day. How many of you served in Vietnam? Thank you very much. You know, back then there was no choice. You got a draft number and they called you and you went and you served, so thank you for your service. In 1973, though, they went to the all-volunteer army, or military, I mean. And since then, that was 52 years ago. If you're in the military now, you basically, raised your hand and went in on your own. So, in our country today, less than 1% are associated with the military. So we need to make sure we get the word about what the military is doing to everybody, not just that 1%. What I'd like to cover today is, what does it mean to be a veteran? What are the sacrifices that you endured during your service? And the first one is you signed up to serve, and you signed a blank check for the military to do whatever they wanted with you. And some of you may have had it a little easy, and some of you may have had it really hard, and the whole spectrum was covering there. The next is, you spent a lot of time away from your family, and that's a sacrifice, whether it was for training or deployment or whatever, and it's hard to catch up back on those things, but you missed a lot of your kids' sports events and birthdays and you name it. Next, you could have been wounded or injured in the military in a way that maybe, it'll affect you the whole rest of your life. And that's a sacrifice many of you have made. And sometimes all you gotta do is look and watch TV to see the wounded warrior folks and things like that, where, people have suffered pretty well from their injuries. Another sacrifice that you may have made is when you're in the military, you make pretty close friends with people. And then sometimes those friends didn't make it. And that's a sad day in your life, but that's a sacrifice that we see. And there's also serving in the military puts a lot of strain on your home life, and that was tough. I could go on and on, for sure, but being a veteran means that you served our country and made the sacrifices that paid the price of freedoms we all enjoy. Not just on Veterans Day we thank you, but we thank you every day. Thank you.
Thank you, General Green. We appreciate that. I know that most of the people in the audience understood what he was talking about with the sacrifices. We're down to the presentation of the quilts, and I will turn it over to Jerry, who, along with Todd and Rich, will be passing the quilts out. Jerry?
Good morning. I'm Jerry Thickus. Vicki Hartzler and I are co-chairs of the Honoring Our Patriots Service Committee and members of the Tree City Quilters Guild. I am honored to welcome you all here today. I can't believe that this is the 5th year that we've held this program. And if everyone's alarm went off this morning, today we will have awarded 436 quilts. Now, thank you. I'd like to thank everyone who helped plan and make this program possible. I'll start with the committee members from my Quilt Guild: Vicki, Susan Bateman, Peggy Chrisman, Gina Herbert, Frank Michoud, Dory Miller, and Monica Stead. We have Fair Board members Jared Snell, Steve Martin, and Tom White. Veterans from the community: Tom Ballinger, Chuck Dudley, Greg Long, and Matt Martin. I want to express my deep gratitude to the members of the Tree City Guild and the community members who made the quilts seen here. Just, if you've made one or more of these quilts, would you just stand? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you to the members of the Fair Board who partnered with us on many things, providing a wedge in the Grange Rotunda to allow the quilts to be on display before the ceremony. It helps bring awareness to our program, and also for hosting the ceremony and providing admission tickets for the veterans so you can also enjoy our great fair. The Fair Board has also set up a tax-deductible sponsorship program. Forms are available online on the fair or in the fair office if you're interested in helping sponsor a quilt. Donations of water from Keystone Concessions, batting and fabric from Somewhere Sewing are also greatly appreciated. Jenna's Custom Farming will be giving you coupons for free ice cream from the Dairy Promoters Barn. And we also want to thank you, I want to thank at this time Nick Stockstill for a special award that will happen at the end of the quilts. Thank you to the members of the Triple Nickel, Dana Kiersted, Generals Carmody and Green, and Todd Patterson. Thank you. And then I have one more thank you, but first I have to say a few words. The mission of the Quilts of Valor Foundation is to cover service members and veterans touched by war with comforting and healing quilts of valor. I looked on the Quilts of Valor website last week. 419,694 quilts have been awarded to veterans across the United States to date. That's up almost 25,000 more from last year. Many veterans have mentioned when we talk to them about receiving this honor, don't give it to me, give it to someone else who deserves it or who did more. Well, an old World War II veteran once said, for every soldier in the field, there are 100 other soldiers out there supporting him. Food, hospitals, supplies, ammunition, gasoline, transport, the list just goes on and on. That is why, to all of you, we owe a tremendous thank you. Without you, we wouldn't be sitting here safe and relaxed at our great fair with the comforts we share. All of these quilts are handmade with a heartfelt appreciation for the service that each of you have given, whether you've served stateside or overseas, and we hope that they provide comfort to you. The top of a quilt, with its many colors and shapes and fabrics, represents the communities and the many individuals that we are. The batting, the filler, is the center of the quilt. It's its warmth. It represents our hope that this quilt will bring warmth and comfort, peace and healing to the individual who receives it. The backing is the strength that supports the other layers. It represents the strength of the recipient, the support of his or her family, our communities, and our nation. Each stitch that holds the layers together represents love, gratitude, and sometimes the tears of the quilt maker. Each quilt also represents a three-part message from its givers to those receiving. First, we honor you for your service. We honor you for leaving everything that you held dear and to stand in harm's way in a time of crisis, protecting us from the effects of war. Next, we know that freedom is not free. The cost of freedom is the dedication of lives of men and women like you. And this quilt is meant to say thank you for that sacrifice. And finally, this quilt is meant to offer comfort to you and to remind you that although your family and friends cannot be with you at all times, you are in our thoughts and prayers. Considering those things, my last and most important thank you is to you, the veterans. I am grateful for and humbled to recognize the heroes here today in the event center. Thank you for your service, sacrifice, and valor in serving our nation. Freedom is not free. I and everyone here appreciate each and every one of you. Okay, now we have some veterans who are here in uniform who will dismiss you by row. Bring the index card that you were given when you checked in, bring that up and give it to me, and a member of the Tree City Quilters will escort you to this banner here and present you with a quilt. Your photo will be taken with General Todd Carmody by Dean Fickus. He's my brother-in-law. Instructions for how you can get a free digital copy of the photo are attached to the tie around your quilt, and it's also printed on the bottom of the program on the back. Let's see. And we have bags that are available after the service for you to carry your quilts around if you want to go and visit in the fair. You can pick those up from one of our volunteers with the red vests if you follow the exit signs. Okay, let's roll. Oh, also General Green. I missed that. I'm sorry. Your picture will be taken with General Carmody and General Green. Sorry about that. Hang on just a second. Okay, here we go. This is Denise Perry, E5, Navy, 86 to 96, the Gulf War. Jerry Sword, triple nickel, Sergeant E7, Army, 1970 to 1990, triple nickel. Thank you. Tim Drake, E7, Master Sergeant, Air Force, 75 to 94. He's triple nickel. Les Scruggs, Airman, Navy, 89 to 93. Desert Storm Aircraft Carrier, USS Abraham Lincoln. Nevin Nussbaum, triple nickel, Sergeant E5 Army, 1967 to 69, Vietnam. Carl Bryan, triple nickel, Captain Army, 85 to 91, Field Artillery, Cold War, stationed in Germany, South Korea, and Kosovo. Scott Nicholas, E5, Navy, Air Force. Navy 76 to 80, Air Force 85 to 2002. Desert Storm won the World Championship for Squadron stationed in Germany. Kerry Jones, triple nickel, Spec E4, Army, 72 to 74, Battalion Personnel Management Specialist, triple nickel. Maxton Musselman, triple nickel, Corporal, Marine Corps, 2007 to 2015, 4641 Combat Photography, School of Infantry, East Camp Leguin. Rick Schultz, triple nickel, E8, Army, 93 to 2021, 2 tours in Iraq and 1 in Afghanistan, Haiti Special Operations Command. Mike Jewell, Seaman, Navy, 89 to 91. Christopher Marsilia, E2, Navy, 78 to 82, Mediterranean and Indian Ocean. David Warbaugh, Spec E5, Army. He was in for 3 years, Vietnam, heavy equipment mechanic, road repair crew. Roger Bainey, second class petty officer, E5, Navy, 63 to 68. Vietnam, 2 tours on an aircraft carriers. Bill Mulcahy, First Lieutenant, Army, 67 to 68, 25th Infantry, Platoon Leader, Vietnam, Purple Heart, Bronze Star. Doyle Moser, Sergeant, E5, Army, 66 to 69, Vietnam, single battalion based out of Chile in the 62 Signal Company, signal carrier, parts carrier. For you. Oh, okay. What's your name? James Adkins, Marine Corps. For him. 69 to 73. And he was a corporal. Thank you. Brad Olenek, Spec 4, Spec E4, Army National Guard, 2008 to 2014. Everett Lawson, Specialist 5, Army, 70 to 76, stationed in Germany. Ron Schaff, Sergeant E5, Army, 68 to 74, Vietnam. Glenn Kaufman, Spec E4, Army, 65 to 67, stationed in Germany. Don Borman, E4, Navy, 81 to 85 active, reserves 85 to 87, Indian Ocean. Stacy Unkefer, E3 Airman, First Class, Air Force, 91 to 94, Military Police. Marilyn Peacock, Spec E5 DAV, Army, 76 to 80, 32 Delta trained to put up communications behind enemy lines. Tom Parker, Spec E4, Army, 66 to 68, Vietnam. Jim Burkhart, Aviation, Electrician, Mate 2nd Class, U.S. Navy, 77 to 81, USS Ranger, aircraft carrier, maintained aircraft. This is Dan Flory, Sergeant E5, Army, 68 to 71, platoon leader of the motor pool in Vietnam. This is Roger Dempsey, Spec E4, 67 to 69, Vietnam Infantry, Purple Heart. Eric Alpert, E4, Navy, 87 to 94, Persian Gulf Desert Storm Navy Operations Specialist. Roy Zaitauqui, Spec E4, Army, 69 to 70, Vietnam, 37th Signal Battalion, based out of Chile in the 62nd Signal Company. And this is Dr. Charles Brown, Major in the Air Force, 1974 to 76, stationed at Strategic Air Command, Omaha, Nebraska Regional Air Force Hospital. Tad Bosley, Spec E2, Army, 85 to 87, Airborne Infantry in Korea, was driver for a major of the headquarters and guarded freedom in the demilitarized zone for 90 days. Bud Croft, Spec E4, Army National Guard, 1966 to 72, Infantry and Transportation, Cleveland riots, Kent State on alert for Vietnam twice. This is Roy Eddington, Spec E3, Army National Guard, 1954 to 1958, and then 58 to 62 inactive. He was infantry. Earl Nichols, Sergeant E5, Air Force, 69 to 73, Vietnam, Air Force Specialist, loaded ammo, stationed Cameron Bay. Okay. And then Rick Peterson, Sergeant E5, Air Force, 1966 to 69, Vietnam era, and airplane mechanic and duty sergeant. And I'm going to switch to the other side. Thank you.
Table's full.
Yeah, it is. Yep. Oh, yeah. Thank you. All right, we're ready. George Mong, Staff Sergeant E5, Air Force, 89 to 96. Paul Wirt, here. Go ahead on up there. Paul Wirt, PFC Army National Guard, 63 to 69, Cleveland riots. Go ahead. Kenneth Moon, Spec 3, Army, 1954 to 57, peacetime, worked for General in Columbus and stationed in Yokohama, Japan. This is Lisa Camel, MC Sergeant E5, Navy E6, First Class Petty Officer, Marines and Navy. Marine Corps from 82 to 95, Navy 96 to 2006. Brian Grosjean, member of the Triple Nickel, Sergeant E5, Army 2002 to 2007, Iraq, Combat Medic, and Triple Nickel. Carla Grosjean, Triple Nickel, Spec E4, Army 2003 to 2008. Oh, did they? Ernest Stone, Sergeant Major, Army, 1964 to 94, Vietnam, Grenada, Desert Shield, and Desert Storm. Jerry Curzon, Sergeant E5, Air Force, 1963 to 67, Vietnam, 463 Troop Carrier Wing. Paul Martin, go ahead. You can go on over. Thank you. Paul Martin, PFC Specialist 4, Army, 1959 to 61. He's a lineman stationed in Germany. Jeremy Olive, Sergeant E6, Air Force, 1987 to 2008, Iraq, Jordan, Kuwait, Desert Storm, Desert Shield, Panama, Bosnia, and Enduring Freedom in Europe. Matt Kepler, Warrant Officer 3, Army National Guard, 2000 to current, 2 times each in Afghanistan and Iraq. Blake Zira, E3, Marine Corps, 2012 to 2016, Afghanistan. Lance Zira, Corporal, Marine Corps, 2018 to 2022, Afghanistan Withdrawal Operation Allies Refuge. James McGinnis, Spec E5, Army, 67 to 70, Vietnam. Craig Firestone, Navy, E6, National Guard, E5, Navy, National Guard, Vietnam and Gulf War. Scott Wiggum, Senior Airman, Air Force, 97 to 2002, stop loss and a member of the Triple Nickel. Thank you. Richard Harsh, Spec E5, Army, 1968 to 1970, Vietnam minesweeper. The weight of the war is something we will always carry, but God and family lighten the load. Peace out, he says. Let's see, Dave Maurer, Sergeant E5, Army National Guard, 64 to 70, patrolled Cleveland, Akron, and Kent State riots, trucker strike, July 4th floods in Worcester. Bob Chris, Sergeant, Army National Guard, 67 to 72, also patrolled Cleveland, Akron, Kent State riots, trucker strike, and July 4th floods in Worcester.
Last line, just say Vietnam if you would.
Okay. Chet Martin, Sergeant, E5, Army, 1967 to 69, Vietnam. Jerry Snyder, go ahead. No, Jerry Snyder, Spec E4, Army, 66 to 67. Vietnam, 269, Combat Aviation Battalion and Communications. This is Stan Hartzler, Sergeant E5, Army, 1967 to 69, Vietnam. And Rod Ackerman, E5, Navy, 1985 to 91, Desert Shield. This is Dan Hagerman, Sergeant E5, Air Force, 85 to 91, Desert Shield and Desert Storm. Okay. Rob Moskowitz, Spec E4, Army, 1986 to 90, Cold War and Artillery. B.J. Long, Sergeant E5, Army, 1969 to 75, stationed at Fort Polk, Louisiana. Thank you. Okay, this is Otis Mikuleski, Spec E4, Army, 1963 to 65, stationed in Germany. Stephen Jolly, Major in the Army, 1977 to 88, Decade of Peace, stationed in the Republic of Turkey. This is Mike Toker. You can go on. Spec E4, Army, 1966 to 67, Military Police. This is William Hofer, HT2 Navy, 1973 to 77, North Atlantic Cruise. Fred Poor, Sergeant, Air Force, 1967 to 71, Vietnam era, administrative clerk for a workshop. Paul Dillon, Staff Sergeant, Air Force, 85 to 96, Persian Gulf, Gulf War, Bosnia, Eldora Canyon, and Libya. Dave Bogner, E4, Marine Corps Air Wing, 58 to 63. The mechanic on jet aircrafts, worked on safety systems. Thank you. This is Stan Kinley, Master Sergeant E7, Air Force, 1963 to 1989, Europe, Turkey, and Sicily, Greece. This is Bob Lance, E9 Master Chief, Navy, 1971 to 94, Vietnam submarines. This is Leonard Deuce, PFC, Army, 1957 to 63. He was a platoon leader, company clerk, Vietnam era. This is Dave Herman, E4, Air Force, 1970 to 74, weapons loading in England. This is Tim Williams, Spec E4, Army, 66 to 68. He was stationed in Germany during Vietnam. And Glenn Hoffler, Spec E6, Army, 86 to 95, Gulf War era. Jerry Good, Bosswain Mate, 3rd Class, Navy, 66 to 68, USS Cromwell. Sandy Cleary, Private 1st Class, Army, 72 to 73. Phil Geog, Sergeant E5, Army, 67 to 70, 101st Airborne, Vietnam, interpreter and interrogator. Tom Chia, Sergeant E5, Army, 1970 to 71, Vietnam, Long Bun Post, kept track of military police records. This is Michael Kinney, Corporal, Marine Corps Reserves, 2013 to 2019. Ralph Lentz, Spec E4 Army, 1959 to 62, stationed in Germany while the Berlin Wall was constructed. Thank you. Victoria Ebner, E3, Marine Corps, 1969 to 1971, Vietnam Financial Statistician Ration Federal Reports. Larry Kahn, Spec E3, Army Reserve, 1972 to 78, 447th Military Police Company. Dave Barnes, Spec E4, Army, 1969 to 1971, stationed in Germany at German Air Force Base, Pershing Missile Detachment, and he was a classified documents clerk. This is Larry Cognata, E7 Army National Guard, 1969 to 71, and then 71 to 2000, tank repairman, military police. Okay. I need his card. He's got a card. Can I get his card to read? We need to announce him. We need to announce this young man. There we go. Darwin Hackworth, PFC Army, 62 to 65, Vietnam. Bill Bright, Spec, where's Bill Bright? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you his wife? I'm sorry. Okay, Bill Bright is not here. This is his wife picking up. He was Spec E4 Army, 61 to 64, Vietnam, Iran, France, quartermaster. Bill Richards, Petty Officer 2nd Class, Navy, 1968 to 72, Vietnam on warship, USS Chicago. This is Larry Hearn, EM2, Navy, 66 to 70, Vietnam era, electrician on a troop carrier. Gordon Talion, Sergeant, Marine Corps, 1953 to 56, security for commander at the United Nations Far East Command Headquarters in Tokyo, Japan. Okay, and then going up. Denny Blacklock, Sergeant, Air Force, 1967 to 71, Vietnam Crew Chief, Top Secret Missions. He's our only World War talk about the other one. Wait, let me read this. You want to read his card? Okay. All right. This is Carlton Zimmerman. And go ahead. I'm going to take him. Okay. He's a sergeant in the Army from 44 to 46 in World War II. Yes. That's cool. Also, Mr. Carlton had a birthday last week, and he is 100 years old.
Happy birthday to him.
All yours. So, now.
Good.
And now we have our presentation of our Hometown Patriot Service Award. General Carmody and Rich Green and Nick Stocksdale will make the presentation.
Good to see you.
Nick made this flag just for our World War II veterans.
Thank you.
We only have one of those. And now we will have some closing remarks from Tom Ballinger, our Wayne County Sheriff, and also a veteran.
I first would like to thank the chickens for the background music. Yeah. We would like to thank you all for attending the honoring our Patriot Service ceremony. As a special thank you again to Jared Snell and the Wayne County Fair Board for allowing us to use this beautiful facility and for setting up for today's events. I'd like to thank the 555th Honors Attachment for presenting the colors. There you go. Our special guest and special speaker is General Rich Green. I'd like to thank you, General. Todd Patterson for the special music. I also would like to thank the Tree City Quilters for their patriotism to honoring those who have served our county and our country. It's because of the sacrifice each and every one of you have done for our nation. We as a county and our country are thankful for each and every one of you, and thanks again for your service. If you would, one more time, give a round of applause for the veterans on the floor. If you know somebody that has served our nation in the armed forces and has not received a quilt, make sure you seek one of the ladies from, or the members from HOPS to get them signed up for next year. And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you again for attending today's program. So thank you.
Thank you, Tom. Todd? Yeah, I've been ducking through flag.
Backup singers, you ready? If tomorrow all the things were gone I'd worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife, I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I'll gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Wayne County, and New York to LA. Well, there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I'll gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. Please sing along. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died to give that right for me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. 'Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Please stay standing as we retire the colors. You're going to give me if somebody was first telling how to exit.
Okay, okay.
Wait 1 second.
Okay.
We didn't say who. Well, I want to thank you all for coming today. That concludes our ceremony. We do have some instructions on exiting the facility.
Hi, I'm Dory. You can exit coming this way and out the door there so that we're not interfering with the salespeople as much as possible. That would be best. We also have an exit if you go this way. The big garage door is open, so you can also exit out that way. If you must, you can exit out that way, but we're trying to keep that as open for the next sale crew that's coming in. Thank you so much for being here today, and we totally appreciate you.
Well, thank you very much. Sorry, my speech is a little shaky. No, it was.
Okay, how you doing? You too.
I had plenty of
So I thought, well, I can leave a note. You got to put up with your brother. And here it said I could park here. Where's Barry?
Think about it.
All right. Thank you, John. Yeah, and I always, I always work with that railroad track. Oh, I know that. I'm not like that I could park here. But I thought maybe some of them don't even know who Grandpa is.
See ya.
We got extra room now. A few weeks ago we didn't have.
Oh, we are. Yeah. First started, but There you go, my number's on there. You have to take the little paper out for the light to work. It's very bright. Oh, I got more. Yeah.
That's what we out of 8 that they did, I only recognized one. I don't remember, Earl. I take it, it's got one battery. Really, really awkward.
I think it's got a bunch of more batteries in it.
You're right.
There's a paper in the one end. Keeps it from working.
Well, that makes sense.
Oh, don't worry about it. He didn't take it serious. It don't mean a thing. See you in church. Now I invited you. Now you have to come. Yes, you'll know several people there. And you're more than welcome. They're very friendly. Yep. I will. I don't know. She didn't even know which one was in her file.
So they nominate veterans, and then some veterans get guilt.
They do 100 every year.
I've never heard of the program. Like I say, I just caught the tail end of this. So that's really nice. And so Peggy's been busy making all of this. But I know someone who had one of those quilting machines. Does Peggy know anyone that would want to buy it? I know they've had it for sale. And what's sad is that the lady that I knew, she's not. Her husband's still living, but as far as I know, never got it sold. I could check with him.
You find out. Who gets it? Hello. I know somebody myself who might even be interested in it.
A second one?
Well, they don't have one yet. They've been wanting to get one.
Oh, okay. Got it.
It's that Dr. Kenner we go out to eat with.
Okay. Okay.
His wife didn't want to get one.
Got it. Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. He bought it. I don't think he saw one yet. He bought Peggy's old machine. Didn't get the frame. So I don't know.
well, she had a lot going on here.
Yeah.
If you have a vehicle parked alongside the event center, if you could try to get those moved as soon as possible. Thanks.
They don't roll, but they don't have arms either. Okay, so you can. Either that or. Have you seen Rita in it like this? I saw her daughter in here. Top of here.
Excuse me, if anyone has a vehicle parked alongside the event center, I need it removed immediately. All vehicles were to be off the grounds at 9 o'clock. If they are not removed within 5 minutes, I will be calling a record to have them removed. Thank you.
You want to hold one whole dude? everybody, or hey, I'll see you Sunday. All righty.
Check, 1, 2, check.
So they're not your desired road. You see what I'm saying? So they're probably going to be. That's the way things go. It makes sense on there, but I'm like, oh, that's the way it is. We like taking pictures, but I will send it now again, we don't have to take
Check, 1, 2.
They're very
Good morning, everyone. Anybody that is new to the two-sale ring, we just want to make an announcement. 11 a.m., we will be selling the goats and lamb champions in the other ring, sale ring number 2. After all the champion lamb and goats have sold, you'll come up here and proceed. All right, thanks everyone for being here.
stuff in this, or I just put the stuff in the dryer. Can you bring it? So at least they didn't start dirty.
Check, check. Just a couple of announcements here quick. They will start over there in that ring. Champions will sell there. Champions will sell here. Once champions will sell, we'll be off and running in 2 rings. And there will be, I believe, one of the screens will show you in each ring what's selling in the other ring. So if you need to bounce back and forth, you'll be able to see that. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Sounds all right, I think. A little convoluted. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Check 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 check.
Now,
Okay. All right, we're going to kick off on champions over here, and just a couple housekeeping type of things. As far as the poultry and the rabbits over here, the only thing that you are actually able to get the product of is the chickens and the turkeys. All of the geese and the ducks and the rabbits are basically all a turn project. So as far as your pickup days, I believe for chickens and turkeys, you're responsible for picking up the processed meat on Thursday, September 18th, between 3 and 7, and it's right here at the Wayne County Fairgrounds, the Junior Fair Pavilion. And anything that's not picked up at the time will be donated to the local food pantry. And once again, that is only chickens and turkeys. Geese, ducks, rabbits, you're basically just paying for them as a donation, and off they go elsewhere. So, all right, with that being said, we're going to get going right here and start right off with your chickens. This year's grand champion meat pan of chickens. Let's give him a round of applause, Mr. Isaac Boston. There he is, by golly. You're just waiting on me. All right, all right, what do you want to pay there, your grand champions? All right, I'm missing the ring then. What do you want to pay there? $2,000. $2,000. Here I got 500 to start. 750. $5,000, 7,500. $1,000. 7.5 here. $1,000. Now 12.5. At 12.5. $1,500. 1,700. $2,000. 22.5 here. Now 5. 25. 5 here, not a 5 here, now 7.5, and now 3, $3,000, $3,000, not a 27.5, $3,000, not a 3, at $3,000, hey, not a 3 to 3 to 3, not a 3,000, not a here, now 2.5, new shooter, 32.50, here, 2.5, here, not no wonder there's so many chickens in the barn, at 32.5, $2, and now 5, 35, and now 7, 37.5, 37.5, now 4,000, not a 4 to 4 to 4 here. I don't know what the record is, but we got to be darn close. 4,000, not a 37.5, 4,000, not a 4. We'll give 38, 38, and now 4, 39, 9 to 9, hey, not a hey, you're going to let him bid once and take him right away from you. 38, 39, 39, 100, not a 8, now 9, hey, not a hey, not a So $3,800, 150. I'm going to get down 150. All right, well done, young man. All right, here. Yep, come on up for a picture. 150. There you are. Clothing warehouse, everything surplus. Thank you, Jason, Kylie. Welcome back. Appreciate you being here. I don't know. Right there. They took his picture. We're good. Thank you. That is a new record. The old record was 3,100. And now we're at 3,800. And now we're ready for, we got sibling rivalry. Brielle Boston with your reserve champion meat pens. You want to give 3,700? I'm ready to what do you want to pay there? $1,000 to start. 12.5. Now 15. Now 1,500 out of now 17. At 17.2. At 2,022.5. Now 5. At 25.7. At 27.3. At $3,000. Hey, not now 32.5. Hey, not now 5. At 35.5 here. Not here. 33. I would get down there. Now 4. I would get down here. I would get down 3,400. I would get down 33, 34. I would get down 3,400. I would get down 33s right down from 3,400. And now 5. I would get down here 35.5. Here, not a would get down 35. I would get down 35. Here, not a would get down 34, 3,500. Not a would get down 4 to 5 to 5 to 5. Here, not a would get down. I would get down. Anybody else want to buy? So 3,400, same road, 150. That's 2 records. That's 2 records. Everything surplus, clothing warehouse. And just for my 2 cents worth, anybody that was concerned about starting the auction in the middle of the day, whether anybody would show up or not, I think you can look around both rings and answer that question. So we appreciate you all being here. You want to turn those? Yeah. I'm ready to get down here. We're ready for turkeys now. Champion turkeys, or 1 turkey. Broderick Flinner. I'm ready to get down. What do you want to pay? Champion meat turkey. What do you want to do here? $2,000. Is that him? Is that the one? That's the one. I'm going to get down. What do you want to pay? It's a nice peacock. I'm going to get down. What do you want to pay? $2,500. At $2,500. $500. I'm going to get down 7.5. $2,000. I'm darn. 22 and a half. I'm going to get down 22 and a half. And now 5. I'm going to get down 2,500. I'm going to get down 5 and a 5 and a 5. I'm going to get down 25. I'm going to get down 22 and a half. Now 5. Now 7. 27. I'm going to get down 700. I'm going to get down 25. 2,700. I'm going to get down 5. Now 7 to 700. I'm going to get down 25. 2,600. At 25 and 600. I'm going to get down. Anybody else want to buy? I'm going to get down. Jake's got all the money. Now 7. At 2,700. At 2,700. I'm going to get down here. Now 8. I'm going to get down 2,800. I'm going to get 8 here. Now 9. I'm going to get down 29. I'm going to get down here $3,000. I'm going to get down 3,000. Now 1. At 3,100. I'm going to get down 30. Hey, $3,000 on the post. 3,100. I'm going to get down 31. Hey, 30.50. I'll be darned. Never thought of that. 3,100. I'm going to get down 31. And now 2. I'm going to get down 3,200. It's only another 50. I'm going to get down here 3,200. I'm going to get down 1. Now 2. Hey, I'm going to get down 31. 2. Now 3. Now 3. 33. Out there, now 4. I'm going to get down, it's a vibe. I'm going to get down 3,400. I'm going to get down 3,400. I'm going to get down 4 to 400. I'm going to get down all in, all done. I'm going to get down 33, 3,400. I'm going to get down here now. Hey. So $3,300, 251. Hey, that's 3 records. Flinner and Sons Water Service. All right, thank you much, appreciate it. You want to keep or turn? Keep it, pick it up, yep, appreciate it. I don't know if anybody's taking pictures or not, but we'll take one. Yeah, she's right down front, she's phone picturing. I don't know if you're Snapchatting or taking pictures, I can't, oh. Hey, make a run for it, bird. You're in for trouble. All right, next one's Samuel Ediger. Jur or Gur? Gur, perfect. Ediger. All right, with your reserve champion meat turkey, what do you want to do here? $3,000. I would get down 3,000. I would get down. Who give 1,000? I would get down 1,000. I would get down 500. 7.5. I would get down 1,000. 12.5. I would get down 10. Now 12. 15. I would get down 17. I would get down 1,700. I would get down 2. I would get down 2,000. I would get down 22.5. I would get down 22. Jake. I would get down 22.5. I would get down half. I would get down here. And now 5. I would get down 2,500. At 22. Jake. I would get down 5 to 500. I would get down 22. 25. I would get down 5 here. 5 there. I would get down 500. I would get down 22. 25. I would get down. Anybody else want to buy? I would get down here. And I so 22.5. 282. 282. All right, thank you. And he was donating 7% to the Central America Medical Outreach. Come on up. That would be Greg Orthodontics. Greg Orthodontics. Much obliged. Hey, that's another record, if you're keeping track. You want to turn that, probably? Sure. Let's go with that. Turn it. Turn it. Yep. Appreciate you guys. They bid on all of them. They got one. We're ready for Ty Roar's got your champion meat ducks. Remember, these are all just a turn. I think it's listed on the front of your catalog. There'll be a trucking fee of $2.50 that you'll pay, and your turn price on the ducks, you get $4. What do you want to pay there? Champion Ty Roars, 10% to the Akron Children's Hospital Heart Center in honor of my life-saving heart surgery. I'm right here, not a boy. $1,000, not $1,000. $1,000, 2.5, 5, at 500, not $500, now 7.5, 8, not $750. $7.5, 8, not $5 and 7,000, not $12.5, 8, not $10, 12. At 12.5, 8, not $10, now 12, 12, 8, not $10, 12, 15. At 15, 17. At 17, 8, not $1,700, not $15, 17. At 1,700, not $15, now 1,700, not anybody else want to buy? Ain't not 19, not 15, 17. Champion duck, 1,600. 15, 16. 1,600, now 17. Now 18. 1,800, not 18, 18. Ain't not 17, 1,800, not here and a half. So $1,700 right in there. Thank you much on buyer number 1210. 1210. All right, that would be a group. You need to click on that tab. CRW Trucking, Santmeyer Energy, CRW Trucking, Smetzer Tire, Santmeyer Energy. That's fine. It's the usual suspects. Reserve champion. Are you a wolf? Landon Wolfson, reserve champion, meat dog, 1,000. 1,000, not there, 2.5, 5. At 500, not 5, 500, 500, not 500, not 5. At $500, not 5 here, 5 there, not 5 to 5. Sure you would. 500, reserve champion duck. Here, 3, 4. 300, not 400, not 3, now 400, not $400. 3, 4 up there now. 5, 5 to 500, 600, 600, not 600, not 500, 600, I'm right there, 6, 7, 8, 800, not 800, 800, not 8, I'm 700 behind the bleachers, 800, now 9, 900, now 1,000, 1,000, not 1,000, not 11, 1,100, not 11, not 12, 1,200, not 12, to 12, 12, 8, not 1,200, not Howard's Leroy's, 1,200, not 1,200, not at 1,200, not 1,200, 1,300, 1,300, not 1,300, not 12, 13, 12 and a half, 13, you're safe if you want to be, and not half, now you're on your own, 13 and a half, half, here, not a half. So $1,300, Terry. I'm going to get down here on buyer number 615. I don't know if you knew it or not, but you bought the last one too. Santmeyer Energy. Thank you, Terry. Terry Santmeyer. All right, here. All right, appreciate it. Well done, you guys. You want to come up for a picture? I'll come up and get your picture, then we'll get into the geese, and I'll quit screwing around and we'll actually make some progress here. I thought he was the fair king. Oh, 2. They getting restless over there? All right, next one. Kennedy Wolf, champion meat goose. Right, what do you want to pay there? Look at that goose. $5. $2.5, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500 down 500, everybody get down 500, everybody get down 7.5, everybody get down here 600, 700, everybody get down 700, 800, everybody get 800, everybody get 800, everybody get 800, everybody get down 7 and 8, everybody get 800, everybody get down here 700 on the right, $800, everybody get down 7 and 8, anybody else want to buy? Everybody get down 800, everybody get 800, everybody get down 700, 800, everybody get 800, everybody get down 800, everybody get down last call, 800, everybody get down 700, $800. So $700, 429. All right, thank you very much here, and that goes to Aleppo right across the street over here. Bobcat dealer, buy, sell, rent, lease, whatever. They got it all. All right, thank you. Come on up for a quick picture. Brian Carnes, if you are in here within earshot, step over to the registration table if you would. Brian Carnes. Oh, you might need, never mind. You'll find out when you get over there. And you're not in trouble. You're gonna want to make sure you stop over there though. All right. We got more wolves. Is that you again, Landon? Are you the king? The king's back. Landon Wolf with your reserve champion meat goose. All right, appreciate it. All right, hey, everybody get down. What do you want to pay there? Everybody get down $1,000. Everybody get down 1,000. Everybody get down 2.5, 5. Everybody get down 500. Everybody get down 5. Hey, everybody get down 300, 400. Everybody get down 400. Everybody get down 3, 4. At $400. Hey, everybody get down 400, 400, 400. Everybody get down 4, 5. Everybody get down 500. Everybody get down 5 to 5. It's a royal goose or duck or whatever. Everybody get down 8. Everybody get down 4, 5. Everybody get down 500. Everybody get down 5 to 5. 5, everybody get down 400, now 5, $500 here. Anybody else? Last champion of the poultry, 600. Everybody get down here, 600. Everybody get down 500, 600. Everybody get down here, 600. Everybody get down here, 6, 7. Everybody get down 700. Everybody get down 7. 700. Everybody get down 700. You can put braces on it, maybe in an Invisalign. Everybody get down 800. Everybody get down 700. Everybody get down 600, down 7. Everybody get down 700. Everybody get down 6, 7, 8. Everybody get 800. Everybody get down here, right down front, 700, 800. Everybody get 800 out of that, everybody get down 7 and 8. Anybody else? Everybody get down 700 out of that, everybody get down here 800. Sold these $700. 149. Want to check family? Thank you. Appreciate you guys. So now we are going to kick off. Bob will go back, and we'll be running in 2 rings simultaneously. I believe there's water, coffee, some snacks back there. I know the screen, if you're in that ring, I know the screen to tell you what we're going over here is back there in that corner. This one is maybe over there somewhere. I don't know, can't see. Yeah, perfect. So we'll be off and running, so we'll play with the sound a little bit and do the best we can, but we'll go from there. How you like? I'm ready to everybody get down, everybody get down here. Chloe Kick, come on down. I'm ready to everybody get down. What do you want to pay there? Everybody get down here, right there. 100, 2. Everybody get down 200. Everybody get down. So we're into the chickens. We got lots of them to sell. Like I said, these ones you can pick up. Chickens and turkeys you can pick up. Everything else is on a turn. I'm ready to everybody get down 100, 2. Everybody get down 200. Everybody get down 2, 3. Everybody get down 300. Everybody get down 2 now 300. Everybody get down 3 to 3. Everybody get down 200 now half. Everybody get down 2.5. Now 3. At 300 and a half, everybody get down 3.5, 4, at 400, everybody get down, anybody else, everybody get down, everybody get down, 8.5, so 350, right in there, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, you want to keep or turn or pick up, turn it. I'm right here. Also, one other thing I'll say before we get into the meat of this thing, if you do miss somebody, they all have add-on sheets. You can add on to any project that you want to throughout the next couple days. So, or if you're not going to be here, let somebody know we got some absentee bids and things like that as well. Okay, all right, hey, not a get down, hey, not a Trey Imhoff's in, hey, get down, hey, not a get down, here, 102, get down, 200, not a get down, 222, hey, not a down, 300, not a down, 4, 5, 6, get down, 500, 600, 600, not a get down, 5 here now, 600, not a get down, 600, 600, not a get down, 500 now, 600. So 500, Jake, 711. All right, 711 buys. All right, here, and that would be. All right, he not a Todd and Connie Imhoff. Turn him. All right, turn him. All right, he not a get down. Hunter Hurst. Get down. He not a get down. What do you want to pay? They not a get down. They not a there. Volume okay out there. Everybody good. Get down. They not a 1, 2. Get down 200. Not a get down 2 and 2 and 200. Not a get down 2. Now 3. Get down 300. Not a get down 4. 4, 5. 500. Jake 6. 600. Not a 7. 700. Not a my bid. Get down 700. Not a get down 6 back here. 7. 7, 8. 800. Not a 9. 900. Not a get down 1,000. Get down 1,000. 11. 1100. Not a get down 11. 1100. Not a get down 10. 11. Hey, not I got 1,000 back here. 1100. Get down 10. 1100. Not a now 12. Get down 12 to 12. Now 13. Get down 1300. Not a get down 12. 1300. Not a 13. 14. 14. Not a now 15. 15. Hey, not a get down 1500. Not a get down 14. 15. 15. Hey, not a now. So 1,400. 326. 326. Jagger Advertising. Jagger Advertising. You picking up or turning? Turn them. All right, turn them. Thank you. Much obliged. All right, he not a Cora Kirchbaum. I would get down. He not a get down 102. I would get down 200. Not a get down 2 to 2 to 200. Not a get down 300. Not a get down 2 now 3. 4, 5, 6. I would get down 600. Not a get down 600. Not a get down 500. 600. Not a get down 500. Not a get down here 600. So 500, Jake. 711. 711. All right, here then turning. All right, turning for Todd and Connie Imhoff. Oh, yeah. Cole Martin. I would get down there. Cole Martin's in. I would get down. Hey, not a get down 1, 2. At 200, 3. At 300, not a get down 3 to 3 to 300. Not a get down 200, 3, 4. I would get down 400, 5. At 500, not a get down 4's on the right over here with Matt. I would get down 500, not a get down 5. I would get down 4 down 5, 5, 5. Hey, not a get down 400. Not a get down 500. Not a get down 500. Sold $400. 538. 538. Turn or keep? You want to pick up or turn? Turn. All right, turning for Pallotta Ford. Pallotta Ford in Lincoln. All right, get you a navigator. All right, here, not a get down here. Megan Tenney, but my brother is standing in for me today. I have classes over at the OSU ATI. Thank you for supporting the Wayne County Fair. All right, hey, not a get down there. 1, 2. I would get down 200. Not a get down 2 to 2 to 200. Not a get down 300. Not a get down 2, 3. At 300. Not a down 3, 4. At 400, 5. At 500. Not a get down 4 now. 5, 5, 5. Hey, not a get down 5, 6. At 600. Not a get down 600. Not a 7. At 700, 8. I would get 800. Not a get down 800 and a half. Sold $700. We'll get you started on 423. 423. All right, turn them. Last Arrow Manufacturing. Last Arrow Manufacturing. All right, here, not a get down. Should be ready for Brody. All right, here, Brody got her. I'm going to get down $50 to the Junior Fair Livestock in Wayne County 4-H. I'm going to get down. They not a get down here. 1, 2. At 200. Not a get down 200. Not a get down 200. 200. Not a get down $200. I'm going to get down 2, 2, 2. At 200 up top now 3. At 2 now 300. Not a get down 3, 4. At 400. Not a get down 3 now 400. Not a get down 400. 400. Not a get down 300. Not a get down 4. Sold $300. 125. 125. Turning. All right, turning for Case Farms. Case Farms, you got her. All right, here, not a Abigail Steiner's in. All right, here, not a get down here. 102. I'm going to get down 200. Not a get down 2 to 200. Not a down 300. Not a get down 3, 4. At 4, 5. At 500. Not a get down 4 now. 5, 5, 5. Here, not a get down 500. Not a get down 4, 5. I'm going to get down 500. Not a down 5, 6. At 600. Not a get down 600. Not a get down 500. 600. Not a get down. Not a get down 800 and a half. Sold $500. 671. 671. 671 buys. I'm right here, and that would be Steinhurst Farms. Steinhurst Farms, thank you. You walk down that edge over there, he'll show them to you. You picking up or turning? Turning. I'm right here, down here. Cody Steiner. I'm going to get down 800, 102. I'm going to get down 200 out of now 3. I'm going to get down 300 out of now. I'm going to get down 3, 4. 400 out of now 4, 5. Didn't make her Jake 500. I'm going to get down 500 out of that. I'm going to get down 600 out of that. I'm going to get down 5. 600 out of that. I'm going to get down 5. 600. 600 out of that. I'm going to get down 5 here now. 600 out of that. I'm going to get down 500. 600 out of that. I'm going to get down 8 out of that. Sold Jake $500. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. All right, you want to pick up or turn? Go pick him up. I'm right here. Janice, Custom Farming. I'm right here. We're ready for Lily Farnsworth. She is donating 10% to Juvenile Diabetes Research. I'm right here. What do you want to do there for? 2, 3, I'm going to get 4, I'm going to get down 400, I'm going to get down 400, I'm going to get down 300, 400, I'm going to get down 400, I'm going to get down 3, now 400, I'm going to get down 300, 400, I'm going to get down. Anybody else want to buy? 4, 5, 5, 6, I'm going to get down there 600, I'm going to get down 600, I'm going to get down 500, 600, I'm going to get down 500, I'm going to get down 600. Sold $500. Shirt 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Last Arrow Manufacturing. Turn it. All right, Last Arrow Manufacturing. All right, hey, not a get down here. Charlie Tenney. I'm going to get down. Hey, not a get down. What do you want to pay there? 1, 2. I'm going to get down 200. Not a get down 2, 3, 3, 4. I'm going to get down 5, 500 here. 600. 600, 7. 700, 8. I'm going to get 800. Not a get 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Hey, not a 8, 9. I'm 900. Not a get down 9. 1,000. I'm going to get down 1,000. Not a get down 9, 10. I'm going to get down 9 bid. 10, 10, 10. Hey, not a get down. I'm going to get down. Hey, not a sold $900. 157, 157. You keeping or turning? Right here, that would be Consumers Gas Cooperative. Turn them. All right, Consumers Gas Cooperative. All right here, another Reagan Miller. I'm right here, not another get them. I'm never get them. There, 1, 2. I'm going to get them 200. Not another get them 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2 up top now. 3. I'm 300. 3, 4. 400. Not another get them 400. Not another get them 400. I'm going to get them 3.5. I'm going to get them 3.5. 4, 4 and a half. 4 and a half. Not another get them 400. Now half. Now 5. 500. Not another 5 half. I'm going to get them 5.5. 6. 600. Not another get them 600. Not another get them. I'm never get them 8.5. Sold 550 on the post. 740, I believe that says. 740. All right, here. Veterinary Wellness Partners, Orville Veterinary. Turn them. All right, hey, thank you. Right here, Matthew Taylor. Matthew is currently doing showmanship, so his brother Luke is standing in for him. How you doing, Luke? Attaboy. I'm going to get down. They not going to get down. What do you want to do? They not going to get down. They not right there. 1, 2. I'm going to get down 200. Not going to get down 200. Not going to get down 2, 2, 2. Hey, 3. 300. Not what are you charging him? 20%? 4, 5. I'm going to get down 500. Not going to get down 500. Not going to get down 4 down 5. I'm going to get down 4 to 500. Not going to get down 500. I think Merlin's in the lead. That right? I'm going to get down 4 now. 5. I'm going to get down 500. Not going to get down 5. I'm going to get down 5 by 5. 8 600. I'm going to get down there 600. 600. Not going to get down 500. 600. Not going to get down. Hey, not a half. So $500. 423. Is that right? Turning 423. Last Arrow Manufacturing. All right. Last Arrow Manufacturing. Much obliged. I'm right here. Not an hour. Oh, now you get to do your own. You're back to back. Boy. Right here, 10% to Down Syndrome Association of Northeast Ohio. Right here, we're ready for Luke Taylor. Attaboy. I'm going to get down. I'm going to get down 200, 300. I'm going to get down 3, 4, 4, 5, 500, 600, 600, right there, 6, 800, I'm going to get down 500, 600, 700, 700, 800, 800, 900, 900, 1,000, 11. I'm going to get down 1,100, I'm going to get down 10, 11, 10, 11, hey, I'm going to get down 10, 11. I'm going to get down 1,100, I'm going to get down 10, 1100, I'm going to get down 10, bid 11. Sold $1,000, 423, turning Last Arrow Manufacturing. Well done, young man. Well done. Right here, number 23. Carly Rupp. I'm 1800 get down. What do you want to pay there? Get down here. Turn them. Yep, you got her. 100, 2, 3. Get down 300. Get down 3. 300 on the Rupp chickens. Get down 300. Get down 2, 3, 4. 4 Roger. Get down 400. 5. 500, 600. 600. Get down here. 600. 500, 600. Get down here. Hey, your mom says smile. Get down here. 600. Get down here. 600. Get down 600. 5 and a half. Get down here. Get down 500. Get down half. Hey, not and a half. So 500. 273. 273. All right, turning, I assume. Get down here. Gerber Poultry. All right, hey, not get down here. Ready for Kinsley Rupp. Get down here. Not get down. What do you want to pay? Get down. Hey, not get down. Hey, not 100. 2. Get down 2, 3. Get down 300. 3, 4, 4, 5. 500. 600. 600. Not get down here. 600. Get down here. 7. 700. Not get down 600. 700. Not get down 7 to 700. Not get down here. Get down. See the smile got an extra 100. Get down here. 700. Not get down 700. Not get down here. And now 8. Extra 200. And now 9. Extra 300. And now 1,000. And now 11. Get down here. 1100. Not get down 10. 1100. Not get down. I never get down. Hey, not a half. So $1,000. 500. Buyer 500. Thank you. Moonbeam Incorporated. All right. Moonbeam Incorporated. Thank you. I'm right there. Good job, young lady. We're ready for Avery Manasmith. I'm right here. Turn. He's going to pick him up. Pick him up. I'm right here. Get down 100, 2. I'm going to get down 2, 2, 3, 4. 400, 5. 500. Get down 4 down. 5. Get down 400. Get down 5. 500. Get down 5, 6. Get down here 600, 600, 7. 700. 8. Get 800. 9. Get down 900. Get down here now. Sold $800. 836. Oh, that I don't have that one. They're going to pick him up and Bow Bell cheese. You know, the little round ones in the pack. I'm going to get down here. Bow Bell cheese. I'm going to get down. What do you want to do here? And you were turning. I'll pick him up. I'm sorry. Pick him up. Thank you. I'm ready. Hey, get down. What do you want to do here? Get down. Jake's in Troyer Fetters. I'm going to get down. Hey, get down. I'm going to get down there. 100, 2. I'm going to get down 200. Get down 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. 500. Get down 5 to 5 to 5. Got 400 in the seats. 500. 500. Get down 4 now. 5. Get down 400. Get down 5. Get down 5, 6. 600. Get down here. 500. 600. 7. 700. I'm going to get down 700. I'm going to get down here. 6.5. 7. 7. Sold 650 on the aisle there. What's your number? 804. 804. You want to pick him up or turn him? Turn him. I don't have that one either. Boy, we're doing great. Right. Yeah. Turn him. Stephen Kim Troyer. I'm right here. Thank you, guys. I'm right here. Get down. What do you want to do here? Should be ready for Ayla Shar. I'm right here. Get down there. 100, 2. Get down 200. 200. Get down 2, 3, 4. Get down 400. 5. 500. Get down 4 now. 5. We got 4 back there in the corner. Now 5, 6. 6, 7. 700. Now 8. 800. 900. Get down 900. Get 8 now. 9. 800. Get 800. 900. Get down. I never get down there, and I haven't. Sold 800, 900, 1,000. We'll keep her in 1,000, 900, 9,000, 950. To get up, now 1,000, now 11. To get down. Sold $1,000. 150, thank you. Clothing Warehouse, everything surplus, turn him. I'm ready, everybody get down, thank you. We're ready for Halen's here, Halen Shar. Well, this is a note from Halen. I can't be here. College, she has college. It was my last year showing. I'm very thankful for all the support over the years. So are you Nayli? Risa? Ressa, with a Y. She's one of the Shars. I'm ready. Hey, everybody get down. What do you want to pay me? Everybody get down. They're standing in for Halen. Everybody get down. Here, 2, 3. Everybody get down. 300. 4. Everybody get down. 4, 5. 5, 6, 6, 7. 700. 8. 809. 900. Everybody get down. 9 to 9 to 900. Everybody get 800. 9 9,000. 1,000. 11. Everybody get down. 10, 11, 12. 1,200. 13. 1,300. Everybody get down. 12, 13, 13, 13. Hey, everybody get down. Everybody get down. Hey, not and a half. Sold $1,200. 137. 137. Keep him. They'll pick him up. Charm. Country view in. Charm. Country view in. Now we're ready for another Char. Nelly. Everybody get down. Hey, everybody get down. Hey, everybody get down here. 1, 2, 3. 300. Everybody get down. 3, 4. 4 up top. 5. 500. 6. 6, 7. 7, 8. Everybody get 800. Which one wants to be 1,000? Just get it over with. Everybody get down there. Another 8 there. 7, 8. Everybody get 800. Which one you got? You over here, up there. 800 up top. 8, 9. 1,000. 1,000. Everybody get down. 1,000. Everybody get down. 900. Everybody get down. 1,000. Everybody get down. $1,000. Sold. 900 Ben on buyer number. Same. They're going to keep it 137. Yeah, 137. Same way. Country view in. Charm. Country view in. Don't go away. We got another one. Ressa. Everybody get down. Hey, everybody get down. What do you want to pay? Everybody get down. 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody get down. 5, 6, 6, 7. Everybody get down. 7, 8. Everybody get 800. 9. Everybody get down. 1,000. Everybody get 11. Everybody get 12. 1,200. Everybody get 12. 13. Everybody get 13. 14. Everybody get 1,400. Everybody get down. 13. 1,400. Everybody get down. 14. Sold 1,300. The other store. Everybody get down. Another. Is that 728? I'm a darn. 728. I'm right here. Thank you much. You picking up or turning? Turning. TW Consulting. Ben said he'd pick him up if you don't want him. Yeah, he said they'll pick that up. Everybody get down. Everybody get down. What do you want to do here? Yeah, he'll show you where they're at. Cadis Porter. I'm right here. Everybody get down here. 102. Everybody get down. 200. Everybody get down. 2. 200. Everybody get down. 200. 300. 400. 400. Everybody get down. 4, 5. 500. Everybody get down. 500. 500. Everybody get down. 500. 600. Everybody get down there. 600. Everybody get down there. 600. 5.5. And now 6. 600. Now 7. Everybody get down. 700. Everybody get down. 7 to 7 to 700. Everybody get down. 700. Everybody sold 600. Kevin. 150. All right, 150. Turning. Clothing Warehouse. Everything surplus. I'm right here. Thank you much. I'm right here. We're ready for Kinley. I'm right, Kinley Porter. I'm right here. Everybody get down. What do you want to pay? Everybody get down. Everybody get down. 1, 2. Everybody get down. 200. Everybody get down. 2, 2, 2, 2, 200. 3. Everybody get down. 2, 3. 300. Everybody get down. 300. 400. Everybody get down. 500. Everybody get down. 5. 500. 600. 7. 700. Now 8. Everybody get 800. Everybody get down. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 and 800. Everybody get down. 800. Everybody get down. Here and I have sold $700. 150. 150. Turn them. Clothing Warehouse. Everything surplus. I'm right here. Everybody get down here. Should be ready for Kai. Kerstetter. Kai Kerstetter. Everybody get down. Everybody get down. 1, 2. Everybody get down. 200. Everybody get down. 2, 2, 2. Everybody get down. 2, 3. Everybody get down. 300. Everybody get down. 300 here. Everybody get down. 2 back there. 3, 4. At 4 here. 5. At 500. Everybody get down. 600. At 600. Everybody get down. 600. Everybody get down. 500. 600. Everybody get down. 5. 600. Now 7. Everybody sold $600. Everybody get down there on buyer. 217. 217. D&H Stall Farm LLC. You want to pick him up? Yep, they'll keep him. They'll pick him up. I'm right here. Everybody get down. Elizabeth Cockrell. I'm right here. Oh, she got a blue ribbon. 1, 2. Everybody get down. 200. Everybody get down. 200. Everybody get down. 2, 2, 2, 3. And 300. Everybody get down. 2 and 300. Everybody get down. 3. Everybody get down. 4. Everybody get down. 4, 5. Everybody get down. 500. Everybody get down. 600. 6, 7. 700. Everybody get down. 7, 7, 700. Everybody get down. 700. Everybody get down. 600. 7, 8. Everybody get 800. Everybody get 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Here's 7.5. And now 8. Everybody get 800. Everybody get 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8.5. Sold 750, 423, 423, turning, Last Arrow Manufacturing. Having to get down there, Last Arrow Manufacturing. Joel, I'm going to get down here. Come on up, Joel. I'm going to get down here, Joel Cockrell. I'm going to get down 1, 2, 2, 3. 300 out of that, everybody get down 3. 300 out of that, everybody get down 2. Now 300 out of that, everybody get down 3 to 3 to 300 out of that, everybody get down 3, 4. 4, 5. 500 out of that, everybody get down 500 out of that, 600 out of that, everybody get down 7. 700 out of that, everybody get down 8. Everybody get 8, 9. 900 out of that, everybody get down 9. Everybody get down 8 over there. 9. Everybody get down 9 to 9 to 9 to 9. 8 out of that, everybody get 800 out of that, everybody get down 9. Sold $800. 423, 423. Turning. Last Arrow Manufacturing. Last Arrow Manufacturing. I'm right here. Everybody get down. What they want to pay there. Alana Broomy. Everybody get down. Everybody get down here. 1, 2. At 2 now. 2 now. 3. At 300. Everybody get down 4. 4 here. Everybody get down 5. At 500. Everybody get down 4. 5 here. 600. At 600. Everybody get down 5. 600. Everybody get down 500. 600. Everybody get down 5. 600. At 600. Everybody get down 600. At 700. Everybody get down 7 to 7 to 7. Hey, everybody get down. Everybody get down there. And I have sold $600. 65, plain old 65. You want to pick up or turn? Turning, Beery Custom Woodworking. All right, Beery. Okay. All right, hey, everybody get down there. 37 is my Rupp, but Alana's going to stand in for her too. I'm right, hey, everybody get down 2, 3. At 300, everybody get down 300, everybody get down 2. Now 3, 3, 3, 3. Hey, everybody get down 300, everybody get down 4. 4. Everybody get down 400, everybody get down 400, everybody get down 400, everybody get down 3, 4. Everybody get down. Is that a Bergie sighting? Everybody get down 3, down 400, everybody get down 400, everybody get 4, 5. Everybody 500 up top. Everybody get down 5, 6. 600 out of that. Everybody get down there. 600 out of that. Everybody got 500 up in the seats. $600. Everybody get down 5.5. 600. 600 out of that. Everybody get down 600 out of that. Everybody get down. Everybody get down there. And I've sold 550, Merv. 65. All right, here, you were turning. I'm right here, turn them again. Beery Custom Woodworking. Beery Custom Woodworking. Hey, you get to go back to the same spot. All right, Maya up. Everybody get down. Ain't none of that. Everybody get Maya or Mia? Oh, yeah, you're right. I just sold hers, didn't I? I forgot we didn't have a kid switch. Morgan Rupp. Sorry. It's a Rupp chicken, yeah. Yep. I'm ready to eat none of that. Everybody get down. None of that. Everybody get down. What do you want to do here? None of that. Sounds like 600 to me. Everybody get down. None of that. 2, 3. Everybody get down. 300 out of that. Everybody get down. 300 out of that. Everybody get down. 3 and a 3 and a 3, 4. Everybody get down 5. 500 out of that. 600 out of that. Everybody get down 5, 6, 7. 700 out of that. Everybody get down 700 out of that. Everybody get down 7 to 7 to 700 out of that. Everybody get down there. And that sold $600. Same road, I think. 65 turning. Beery's Custom Woodworking. I'm right here. Thank you much. You, John. I'm right here, John Wayne. I'm going to get them. They not anybody get them. I'm going to get them 2, 3. I'm going to get them 300 out of anybody get them 3 and 3 and 300 out of anybody get them 2 now 3. I'm 300 out of anybody get them 300 out of anybody get them 2, 3. I'm going to get them 300 out of anybody get them 300 out of anybody get them 3. I'm going to get them 300 out of anybody get them 2, 3. 2.5 now 3. 3 now half. I'm going to get them 3.5. I'm going to get them 3 now half. Half. Out of anybody get them 3.5 here 4. Half 400 out of anybody get them 400 out of a half. Half 4.5 here. Out of 5. Half 500 out of anybody get them 5 here. Out of anybody get down there now. Sold for 50. 157. 157. I believe that's Consumers Gas. I'm right here in Turnham. I'm right, Consumers Gas Cooperative. Owen. I'm right, Owen Erdman's in. 2, 3. I'm going to get them 300 out of that. I'm going to get them 3. I'm 300 out of 4. I'm 3 now. 400 out of that. 5. 500 out of that. I'm going to get them 5. 600. That's 607. That's 700 out of that. I'm going to get 800 out of that. I'm going to get 8 out of that. I'm going to get down 7, 8. Half. 8. I'm going to get 800 out of that. I'm going to get 8 out of that. I'm going to get 800 out of that. I'm going to get 800 out of that. I'm going to get down 7.5, 8. So 750. 423, Last Arrow Manufacturing, Turning. I'm right here, Penelope Erdman. I'm right here, not an anybody get down. What do you want to pay there? Not an anybody get down here. I'm going to get down, pay not an anybody get down. 1, 2, 2, 3. I'm going to get down 300, not an anybody get down 300, not an 400, not an anybody get down 3, 4. 400, not an anybody get down 3, 400, not an anybody get down 4, 5. Anybody get down 500, 600. 600, not an anybody get down 500, 600, not an anybody get down 500, not an anybody get down there 600. Now 7. 700, not an anybody get down 6 here. Now 7. I'm going to get down 7. No 8. No 9. I'm going to get down 900, not an anybody get down 9, 900, not an anybody 800, not an anybody get down 900, not an anybody get 800, 900. Sold $800 in there. One of you. 423. I'm going to get down 423. Turning. Last Arrow Manufacturing. All right. This is Riley Evans. 10% goes to her church, which is what you're supposed to do, they say. And then all the rest of the proceeds goes toward a mission trip they're taking to Utah. All right. Appreciate you. I'm right here. Not an anybody get down 100, 2, 2, 3. I'm going to get down 8, not down 3, 4. I'm going to get down 400, not an anybody get down 400, not an anybody get down 300, 400, not an anybody get down 4, 5, 6. That's 6, 7. That's 700, not an anybody get down 7 to 700, not an anybody get down 700. I'm going to get down here 600 now 7. That's 700, not an anybody get down. Not anybody get down there. Anybody else want to buy there? Not an anybody get down there. And I have sold $600, 50. Or 500, something like that. Buyer 500, and you're picking those up. Moonbeam, I'm right here. Moonbeam Incorporated, thank you. We should be ready for Riley Evans. No, that's not right. Liam Ludwig. That's better, right? Perfect. I'm going to get down 8. Sorry, Liam. I'm going to get down 8. I'm going to get down here 2, 3. I'm going to get down 300. I'm going to get down 300 out of 4. At 400 now 5. I'm going to get down 500. I'm going to get down 5 to 5 to 5. 8. I'm going to get down 4 now 5. At 500. I'm going to get down 4 now 5. 5. 8. I'm going to get down 5. I'm going to get down. Here's that there. That you, Jake. I'm going to get down 400. I'm going to get down 400. How many? You got 3 or 4, Jake. I'm going to get down 8. I'm going to get down 3. 3.5. I'm going to get a little room for anybody. I'm going to get down there. I'm going to get down 3.5. I'm going to get down there. You got to be 4 back there. 400, 450. I'm going to get down 4.5. And now 5. 500. I'm going to get down 500. 500. Sold 450. I'm going to go on buyer number 282. 282. Turning for Greg Orthodontics. See, I thought you were. Tobias? I'm right here, Tobias Steiner. I'm right here, not an anybody get down 2, 3. I'm 300, not an anybody get down 300, not an anybody get down 3, 4, 4, 5. I'm going to get down 8, not an anybody get down 4, 5, 6. I'm going to get down here 600, not I got 5 in the green, 600. I'm going to get down here 600, not an anybody get down 600, not an anybody get down 500, 600, not an anybody get down there, and I have. Sold 500, 617, 617. Right here, Scheifler. They'll pick him up for Scheifler. I'm right here, appreciate you. I'm right here, not an anybody get down here. I'm right here, not an anybody get down. What do you want to do now? Flynn, I'm going to get down there. Or Finn. I'm right here, your hair's different in the picture. I'm going to get down there, get down thin pair. I'm going to get down there, 2, 3. I'm going to get down 300, I'm going to get down 3, 300, I'm going to get down 3, 4. I'm 400, I'm going to get down 4. I'm 400, I'm going to get down 400, I'm going to get down 400, I'm going to get down 3, 4. I'm going to get down 400, I'm going to get down 3.5. I'm going to get down 4. What'd you say? I'm going to get down 3.5, 4. I'm going to get down 400, I'm going to get down 400, 400, 400, I'm going to get down. Anybody else want to buy? They get down here, 3.5, 4. Sold. Jake, 350, 125. Turn them. All right, 125. All right, that would be Case Farms. Case Farms. All right, here, Eli, I'll just go through this sheet and then we'll switch. All right, hey, not anybody get down. Hey, not anybody get down. What do they want to pay? Samuel Steen. I would get down. They not anybody get down. There 2, 3. I would get down 300. Not anybody get down 2 now. 300. Not anybody get down 3. I would get down 3, 4. I would get down 400. Not anybody get down 400. Not anybody get down 3, 4, 5. 500. Not anybody get down 5. I would get down 500. Not anybody get down 4 now. 5, 5, 5. Not anybody get down here and a half. Sold $400, 500, buyer 500, pick him up. Moonbeam Incorporated. All right, here we are ready for Anna Hilty. I'm going to get down here, not another to get down here, not down 2, 3. I'm going to get down 300, 3, 4. I'm going to get down 4, 4, 5, 506. I'm going to get down there 600, not another to get down 500, now 600 here, not he's in. 6 up top, 7 down low. 700, not another to get down 7 to 7. Hey, not another 6.5, 7. 7.5. I'm going to get down 7.5, half. Hey, not another to get down. I'm going to get down. Hey, not another. Sold 700, 230. I'm going to get down 230. You want to keep or turn? Turn him. I'm right here. Not Dustin and Rachel Rims are. I'm going to get down here. Turn him. He's right up top. All right, hey, we are ready now for Becca Hilty. Right here, lot 48. I'm going to get down here, 2, 3. I'm going to get down 300, 400, I'm going to get down 500, I'm going to get down 5, 6. 600, I'm going to get down 600, I'm going to get down 600, I'm going to get down 600. I'm going to get down there, wherever you are, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to get down, you say you got 6. I'm going to get down 700. 700, I'm going to get down 6 here, now 7, 7, 7. 6.5. And now 7. Not 700. 700, 700, sold 6.5. 719. That would be Trent Insurance Group, and we are turning. All right, hey, not anybody get down. Thank you. All right, hey, not anybody get down. Here, Leah Hilty. I'm going to get down there 3, 2, 3, 3, 4. I'm going to get down 3 now, 4, 4, 5. I'm going to get down 500, 600. 600, not anybody get down 5s in the back here. Not down 600, not anybody get down 500, 600. Not anybody get down. Anybody else want to buy? Hey, not anybody get down here. And I have sold $500 on buyer number 137. 137. I'm right here, Charm Country View in. Picking up, right? I'm going to get down. They're still picking up. Yep. I'm going to get down here. Elizabeth Self. I'm right here. Not anybody get down. They not anybody get down. They not a 2, 3. I'm going to get down 300. Not anybody get down 3 and a 3 and a 300. Not anybody get down 2, 3. I'm $300. They not anybody 4. I'm going to get down 400. Not anybody get down 3 down 400. Not anybody get down 400. 400. Not anybody get down 3, 4. I'm going to get down. They not anybody get down 3, 400. Not anybody get down 300. Not anybody get down 400. Not anybody get down 350. I'm going to get down 3 now. Half. Hey, not anybody else. I'm going to get down 3.5, 4. 400. Not anybody get down 400. Not anybody get down 400. Not anybody get down. Not anybody get down. They not a half. Sold 350. 125. 125. Turn him for Case Farms. I'm right here, not anybody get down. Hudson Smith's in. I'm right here, not anybody get down. What do you want to pay? They not anybody get down 2, 3. I'm 300, not anybody get down 3, 3, 3. Here 400, not anybody get down 4. I'm going to get down 3, 4, 3.5. I'm going to get down 3.5. Here, not anybody get down 300, not anybody get down half. Not anybody get down 350. I'm going to get now 4. 400, now half. I'm going to get down 4.5. Here, not anybody get down. And now 5. 5 half. I'm going to get down 5.5. Here, not anybody get down 500, now half. Sold $500. 647, turning. I'm right here, not anybody. Smetzer Tire. I'm going to get them there, 647. I'm right here, not anybody get them there. Emmett Best. He's donating 10% Ohio Elks Cerebral Palsy Fund. I'm ready to get down what they want to pay. They get down 2, 3. I'm going to get down 200, 3, 4, 5 here, 600. Get down there, 600. Get down there, 600. Get down 500, 600. Get down here. I'm going to get down. Anybody else? And now 7, and now 8, and now 9, 900. I'm going to get 8 now, 9. Hey, I'm going to get 8 now, 9. Sold $800, $150. Turning Clothing Warehouse, everything surplus. All right, I'm going to turn the page. I'm going to turn you over. We got a good crew of volunteers, auctioneers, ringmen. Mr. Eli Troyer, take the next hits. We got Jake Gosser. We got Merv Lehman. We got Bob Graber. We've got Kevin Lehman. We've got Merlin Hirschberger. There'll be all sorts of people coming through. Appreciate them being here. Stand in, and we'll keep right on trucking. Check test.
Okay, thank you, Seth. We appreciate that, and we're ready to go and ready for number 53. Miss Abby Steen is in, and she gave me a telegram saying this is my last year's showing. So thank you all for the support over the last 10 years, and certainly on behalf of all the auctioneers, we appreciate your generous bidding. Good to be here. Ready to go, guys, on 53, Miss Abby Steen. All right today. What are you going to do on the kind there? And tell me what are you going to do there? And somebody get 500 and go. Get 500. 580 to 2, 3. I got 200, 3, 4. 480 to 3 and 4. 480 to 3, 4. I got 3, 4. 480 to 3, 4. 400. 480 to 3 here to 400. And now 5. And now 500. 550. 550. 600. And now 650. I had 650. Help pay her off last year. I had 650. Last opportunity to do it. I had 650. I had 600 bid, 650 to 80 to 50 to 80 to 600 now, 50 to 80 to 650 all done, 650 to 89. Sold Mervin's Way, $600. Buyer 500. Is it bidder number 500? Are you keeping? Picking up? Picking them up. Okay. It's going to be Moonbeam Incorporated doing the buying. Thank you. Ready for number 54, Ariana. Yeah, what do you do on the kind? Miss Ariana's in there. Graphy right there. What do you do on the kind there? Now 100, 2, 3. Hit 2, 3. 380 to 2, 3, 3, and 380 to 200 now 3. Hit 2, 3. I get 200, 300, 400, and you're late there. 4 now. Where you at there? 350 now 4 now. 50 to 80 to 450. Hit 450, and you're out there. P 450 to 80 to 4 now. 50 to 80 to 400 bid over in the bleachers in right field. 450. 400 bid. 450. 450 to 80 to 450 to 80 to half here. 450. Anybody else? 450 on them and I. Sold right over here. $400. Bidder number 429. Bidder number is 429. Thank you. Ready for 55. That buyer is going to be Lepo. Lepo Incorporated doing the buying. We're going to turn it, and we're going to turn that one. Thank you. Ready. Now we're ready for 55, and we got Ava. And Ava Hancy. Right there. What do you do? $1,000. 1,080 to 2, 3. I had 200, 300. I had 3, 4, 5. 580 to 5 to 600. Hit 5, 6. I had 680 to 5 to 600. Got her in the bleachers. And now 600. Now 7. And now 700. I had 600. What do you mean no? 700, 650. I had 600, 650 to 80 to 50 to 777. And now 700. What are you going to do now? I had 650 to 80 to 7. And now 700. I had 650 to 80 to 7. Now 50. And now 750. Now 800 out of 80 to 888. And now 800, 800. I got 750 with Mervin. Now 8, now 50. And now 850. And now 9. 980 to 850 to 80 to 90 to 9. This is a buyer. I had 850 to 80 to 90 to 900, 900. You want to do it? I get 850 to 80 to 90 to 99. Sold right here at 850. Buyer number 832. Buyer number 832. The buyer. We thank you. It's going to be Matt Wolcomott. And doing the buying there, Matt Wolcomott. Thank you. Turning it. All right. Thank you, Mervin. Appreciate it. Ready for number 56. And is it? Ava. All right, it's another Ava, just spelled a little differently. Okay, there you go, right there. Provinsky, right there. Now, what do you do on the kind? $1,000. Who'll give $1,000? Somebody get 2, 3. Well, let's y'all bid. I get 200, 300. I get 3, 4. I get $300 to 4. 480 to 3. Now 4, 400. I get 3, 4. I get 4 now 5. And now 500 a bid. Now 680 to 500 to 550. Yeah, 550. Help you all I can. 550 to 80 to 550 to 80 to 500 to 550. I get 500 anybody else. I get 500 to 550 to 80 to 500 to 550 to 80 to 550. So right here, $500, 272 is that buyer number, and bidder number 272. What are we doing with it? Gerber feed service. We're going to turn it. Gerber feed service. We're turning it. All right, we got Charlotte. Oh, we got Charlotte Probinski right there. What do you do? Donating 10% to the Junior Fair Livestock Event Center Building Fund. All right, there you go. What do you do on the kind here? Yes, sir, on Charlotte. And somebody give $1,000. He give $1,000 to 2, 3, 2, 3. And now 4. I get 300 and 4, 500 to 4 to 5, 680. You know, Mervyn, you're late. 700. I had 600, 700. I had 600 bid. Now 7. Yes, sir, with 600 right here. Now 7. I had 600, 700. I had 680 to 7 to bid, 7 to buy. I had 650 if you want to do that there. He had 650. I had 50 to 80 to 6.5. He had 50 to 80 to 650. So right over here at 600, buyer number 429. Buyer number 429. We're going to turn that one as well. It is Lepo Incorporated doing the buying. Thank you, Lepo. And now ready for Carly. You got it right there. What do you do on 58 is in. Miss Carly right there. What do you do on a kind here? 1,000. I'll give 500. Yeah, 500. 580 to 2, 3. I get 200, 3, 4. I get 380 to 4. Now 5. Now 6. 680 to 7, 7. And now 8. 800 to 8. 750. Help you. I get 780 to 50 to 80 to 750. It's 750. I get 50 to 80 to 7. Now 50 to 80 to 750 to 80 to 750. So Mervyn's Way for 700, and that buyer number is going to be 679. Buyer 679, keeping or turning? Keeping it. All right, we'll pick up Stony Creek Landscaping, 679 Stony Creek doing the buying there. Thank you. Hey, we're ready for 59. It's going to be Mr. Colton right there. What do you do on a kind there? Colton buyers right there. What do you do on a kind there? 2, 3. Yeah, 2, 3. 380 now 4 to 5. 580 to 5 to 5. 680 to 5 to 600. Yeah, 5, 6. 680 to 5 to 6, 7. How you doing, sir? 7, 8, 8, 800 out of 8, 8. You got 8 now, 9. And now 900, 9,000. Now 1,000. I get 9 now, 1,000. You'll try 950, make him pay 1,000. I had 950 to 80 to 90 to 950. I had 950 to 80 to 90 to 950. I tried. I had 950 to 80 to 90 to 950. So right here at $900. $900. Buyer number is going to be 615. Buyer number is 615. And that is going to be Santmeyer Energy. They're going to turn it. Santmeyer Energy doing the buying. We thank you guys. Thanks for being here. Hey, now ready for, is it Gate? We got Gates. You got it right there. Buyers here. What do you do on the kind there? And 2, 3. Hit 200, 300, 4. Hit 3, 4. 480 to 3, 4. I hit 380 to 4. 400, 480 to 3 now 4. I hit 4, 5. 580 now 680 to 5 to 600, 700. I hit 680 to 7, not 8, 8, 8. 880 to 80 to 8, 8, 9, 9, 9. And now 900, 980 to 80 to 90 to 80 to 9. I hit 8, 9, 900, 850. Help me get there. Help me get there. 850. I hit 850 to 80 to 80 to 50. Hit 850. I hit 850 to 80 to 80 to 850 to 80 to 850. What do you need now? I hit 800, 850, 850 to sold $800. He's going to let you off the hook. 543. And bidder number is 543. And that is going to be Patriot Cementing Services is doing the buying. You're going to turn it? Turning that one as well. Thank you there. We appreciate it. There you go. If you need your cementing services, there you go. We're ready for 61. We got Beretta Howard. We got Miss Howard in right there. What do you do? 2, 3. Hit 2, 3, 4. 380 to 4. 400. Hit 3, 4. 480 to 3, 4, 5. 580 to 5. 600. Hit now 7. And now 600 now 50. 50 to 80 to 600 now. 50 to 80
$650. I got $600 bid now, $650. Now 7, now 7, now it's closed, now 50. It's 750, 8, and now 8, now 50, 850, all done. 850, gonna let him have it, 850. Sold $800. Up top, buyer number is gonna be way up in the bleachers there. 287. Bidder number is 287, and that is going to be Hagen Well Service doing the buying on that one. Thank you kindly. We appreciate it. Turning or keeping? We're going to turn. And we're ready for 62. It's going to be Andrew Neal. And what do you do on Mr. Andrew? Right there. What do you do on the kind of 2, 3? Got a good smile anyways. 2, 3, 4. I get 380 to 4. And now 5. And now 6. It's 680 to 7. It's 600, 700. It's 780, 800. Hang in there. 800. Wrong answer. Try again. It's 750. And now 888. It's 750 to 8. Now 50 to 8. No rest inside. 850 to 9. 999 hasn't cost you anything yet. And now 900, and now 9, now 50. I got new fire. And now 950. Hey, if you pay 50, he'll give 1,000. And 950 to 950. 950. 50 to 950 to 950. So right here at 900. Buyer number is going to be 170. Thank you. Appreciate the generosity. 170. And what are we going to do? CRW Freight Management Services is buying. They're going to turn that one. Thank you there. And we're ready. Is this for you or for her? All right, there you go. Is this for Addie? You got it right there. Addie Beery. And 10% of this is going to be donated. We're going to see the back of the card to Hospice of Cleveland. Going to the Cleveland Clinic main campus in honor of my dad, Jeffrey. All right, very nice little honorary thing to do there. What do you do in remembrance of Jeffrey there? What do you do on that kind there? Very good, Addie Beery, guys. Right there. What do you do on that kind there? 1,000. Let's go to work here. You got 1,000. 1,250. I get 1,000. 12. 1,250 to 1,000. 1,250 to 1,000. 1,215. 1,750 to 2,000. $222. 5. And now 25. 500. 750 to 3,000. 332. I had 332. 5. I had 35. 580 to 35. 750 to 4. $4,000. $4,044,000. You say it? I had 4,000 to 750 to 4,000. 4,000. You say 442. I had $4,042. I got 4,000 to 42. 500. I had 45. 4,580 to 580 to 4,500. I had 42. 45. I had 4,250 to 45. I had 580 to 580 to 4,500. Anybody else here? I got 42. 45. 580 to 4,500. Put your hands together. We've sold the project right here. $4,250. The buyer number is going to be 832. We appreciate it, Addie. We got you in our hearts and our prayers. Thank you for honoring your dad, Jeffrey, in a special way at the Wayne County Fair. Thank you kindly. Give her another round of applause. Matt Wolgamat, thank you for being the buyer on that. We appreciate that. That's what it's all about, guys. We really appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next up here is 64. And what do you do on that kind there? Rosalind. And is that right, Rosalind? Close enough. And right there, what do you do on that kind there? What do you do? Weekly. Right there, what do you do on that? Miss Weekly's in there. What do you do on that kind? $1,000. Get 500. We'll give 5. 580 to 2, 3. I get 200, 300. I get 300 now. 4, 5. 580 to 4 here to 5, 600. 580 to, don't start something you can't finish. 500, 600. 580 to 550. 550. 550. Yes, 50. 600. 600 now. 50. 650 to 600 now. 50 to 50. All done. 600. 50. You want to do it? 650 to 89. So right here it's $600. You got it bought. Actually, is it 423? 423. Last Arrow Manufacturing. Are you turning or keeping? Matt, turning them. Okay. Last Arrow Manufacturing, thank you for being here. Thank you for that purchase. We're ready for 65. It is Nicholas Roberts doing here. Nicholas Roberts right there. What do you do on a kind here? 2, 3. We'll just let you all be 200, 300. 2, 1, 3. 380 to 2, 3, 3. 380 to 3, 3, 3. 3, 4. 300 out of 4. 400. You got 4, Mervyn. 5. 580 to 4 to 500. 600. 580 to 550. 550 to 80 to 5 to 550. 550. 550 to 80 to 5 to 550. Anybody else? I got 500. 550 to 80 to 5 to 550. So right here, your way, $500. 503. Bidder number 503. And what are we doing? Keeping that one? All right, we're keeping. Morris Oil Company is the buyer. Morris Oil, thank you. And now ready for 66. It's going to be Hannah Boston. Right here, what do you do on a kind? 1,080 to 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 300, 380 to 3. I got 3, 4. I got 380 to 4, 4, 5. 580 to 450. 450 to 80 to 450. I got 400, 450. I got 450. Now 5, now 5, now 50. You're late, Mervyn. 550. You didn't make it. 550 to 80 to 600. I had 600 out of it. Now 50, 650. I had 650, 750. Try 7, 650 to 80 to 7, 700. Y'all done? I had 650 to 80 to 7 and I sold 650. Buyer number is 500, and that is going to be Moonbeam, and they're going to keep her keeping it. All right, there you go. Buyer number 500, keeping. All right, Moonbeam got that one now ready for, it's going to be Gregory Roberts. And we got Mr. Gregory Roberts right there. What do you do on the count here? I'd ask you about $1,000. Give 100 to. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 280 to 3. 300. 380 to 2, 3, 4. 400. 4. You say 4. 380 to 4. 4. 480 to 3, 4. Yeah, 3, 4. 400. 580 to 4. Yeah, false alarm. 3, 4. That was close. You almost had some poultry. 350 to 80 to 350. 350. 50 to 80 to 4 to 4 to 50. 450 to 80 to 450. 450. Anybody else? Here we go. 450 to 80 to 450. So $400. Buyer 150. 150 the buyer. And that is going to be everything. Closing warehouse and everything surplus. And we appreciate it. We're going to turn it, I believe. And now ready for lot number 68. Brianna, Boston. Brianna. Do you call it Brianna or Brianna? Brianna. All right, what do you do? Doesn't matter. She's got a good smile. Brianna, just don't call me late for lunch right there. What do you do on the kind here? 2, 3. 2, 3. There's Seth. 4. I get 380 to 4. I get 480 to 3. 4. I get 480 to 4. 5. 580 to 5. 8 5. 600. And now 7. And now 700. I get 680 to 7. 8 8 8 9 9 9. 980 to 80 to 9,000 out of 11. I get 11 12. I get 11 12. 13. I get 13 14. I get 1400. 180 to 13, 14, 14, 180 to 13, 14, up to there, 1480 to 13, 14. So right here, $1,300, 500's the buyer number 500, and that's Moonbeam. We got him there. He's going to be keeping it. Moonbeam Incorporated, he's going to keep it. We appreciate it there. Now we got Kayla Swain, lot number 69. Miss Swain right there. What do you do? 2, 3, 200, 300, 280 to 3, 3, 4, 5, 580 to 600, 7, and out 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 980 to 1,000, 980 to 11, 1,180 to 1,100. I get 1,011. It's only money. It'll be okay. I get 1,080 to 11, 1,100, 11. Got right field in 1,100. I get 1,080 to Mervyn. You're out 1,011. I had no 11. 12, and now 12, now you're up P12, I get 11, 12, I get 11, 12, we're over here on the left side, gotta be 12, 1280 to 11, 12, I get 11, 12, 1280 to 1200, so right here at 11, glad we got it cleared up, $1,100, buyer 150 is gonna be the clothing warehouse and everything surplus, we're gonna turn it, thank you. Hey, now ready for lot number 70, is it? And right there, what do you do? We got Swain, do we? And right there, what do you do? Emily West, right there, what do you do on the kind there? We got Miss West there, what do you do there? 2, 3, 280 to 380 to 480 to 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 580 to 580 to 580, 600, 500, 600, 680 to 550, 550, all done, all through, 550, you say it, 550 to 80 to 580 to 550, 550 to 80 to 580 to 550, all good there, 550. So $500 buyer 273, buyer number 273. Thank you. Gerber's Poultry doing the buying. Gerber Poultry. Are we turning it? We're turning it as well. We're going to flip the page in your catalog here. You got it right there. We got Rogan Clark, lot number 71. And we got Rogan Clark right there. What do you do on that kind? Donating $25 to the David J. DeVore Memorial Fund. All right, to the DeVore Memorial Fund right there. What do you do on a kind of 100, 2, 3, 280 to 380 to 4, 5, 480 to 5, 580 to 450, 450 to 5, you're late 5, and now 50 to 80 to 550 to 80 to 550. We got 500, 550. Anybody else? Here we go. Got 500 bid. Mervin's in 550. I got 500, 550, 550 to 80 to 5. 550, 550. So $500 buyer 157 and bidder number 157. This got to be the Consumers Gas Cooperative doing the buying there. We turning that one. Thank you. And consumers, we appreciate it. Now we're ready for 72. And we got Landon Clark. And you got Mr. Clark. You got the Clark back to back to back right there. What do you do on a kind there? Now somebody get 2, 3. 280 to 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. 580 to 450. 500, 550. 550 to 80 to 5, 5. Now 50 to 80 to 550 to 80 to 500 with you. And now 550, 550, anybody else? 500, 600, 600. You got 550, 600. I saw a waiver. I was just making sure. 550 to 80 to 600. It's 680 to 550 to 80 to 600. So 550. And there he is. Okay, buyer number 856. Buyer number 856. We're going to keep that one. Let's check that. Mount Eden Elevator and the Homes Ag Service doing the buying. Thank you, Mount Eden Elevator. All right, we're keeping that one now. We're ready for could be 74, 73. Keaton Clark right there. What do you do on a kind there? We got another Clark right there. Now somebody give 100, 2, 3, 200, 300, and now 4, now 5, 580 to 4, 5, 680 to 5, 550, 550 to 80 to 5, 550. I get 500, 550. 550 to 80 to 5, 550 to 80 to 550. Anybody else here? I get 500 bid, 550. So right here, $500. Buyer number 678, is it? 678. We're going to keep turn that one. Stoller Fundraising. Stoller Fundraising is doing the buying. 678. Thank you. Now we're ready for Easton. We got Easton Tarleton right there. What do you do on a kind there behind this one? Somebody give 1,000, 2, 3, 200, 300, 200, 3, 4, 4, 5, 580 to 4, 500, 600, 580 to 550, 550 to 80 to 550. I'll try to help you. I have 500, 550, 500 bid, 550. Anybody else here? I got 500 bid, 550 to 80 to 550, and I sold $500. Buyer number right up front row seat, 830. Buyer number 830, the buyer, and that is going to be Ron Berge Trucking, is it? Ron Berge Trucking. Okay, appreciate it. Turning or keeping? Turning it. Okay. We got the law. All right, there you go. Law beam right there. What do you do on that kind there? Buying this one. And we got to lay down the law. Somebody get 203. Get 2, 3, 380 to 3, 4, 400, 500, 580 to 4, 5. I got 400, 450, 450 to 80 to 5, 500. And now 5. What do you mean no? 580 to 450 to 80 to 580 to 500. Now 50. And now 550. 500 bid, 550, 600. And now 50. And now 7. And you say 7, 8. 80, now 9, I get 8, 9, 980. I'm tracking with you, 1,000, 80, $100, $1,000, 1,100. I get 1,000, 11, 12. I get 1,280, 11, 12. You might as well. I get 11, 12, 1,280, 11, 12, 1,280, 1,100, 1,200. I get 11, 12. I get 1,280. You want to go again? 11, 12. I get 1,280, 11, 12, 1,280, 11. You might as well. It's only money. I get 11, 12, 13. I get 1,300. The opportunities today. I get 1,280. 1300. Anybody else? Here we go. 1300. Sold for $1,200. Buyer number's going to be 709. Buyer number 709. What are we doing? We're going to turn it. Tim and Karen Anderson doing the buying. Thank you, Tim and Kim. Tim and Karen. All right, now ready for Elliot. We got Elliot right there. What do you do? You get it right this time now. And what do you do on the count here? Somebody give $1,000. 53, 200, 300, 380, 34, 400, 580, 400, 580, 580, 600. 600. You say 6 up here. 580, 600. 5, 600, 7. 780, 600, 777. You just got good taste, my friend. 600, 700. 650. 600 bid, 50 to 80. I'll let you in the back door. 650 to 80, 50 to 80, 600 and 650. 600 bid, 650, 50 to 80, 650 and I sold right here. Now sold at $600. 256. Buyer number 256. Turning or keeping? Keeping it. All right, 256 Flinter Drilling doing the buying. They're going to keep. Thank you. Hey, now ready for 77. We got Emmett, right? Hey, you got Mr. Right again, right there. What do you do on the kind here now? 500, 580, 2, 3, 200, 300, 400, 580, 580, 580, 600, and now 7, 600, 7, 880, 80. Somebody's got to win. 7, 8, might as well be you. 800, 750, 750, 80, 7 now, 50, 80, 750. Sold for 700. Buyer number 503. Buyer number 503. Keeping or turning? Keeping that one. And we're going to keep 503. Oh, we'll get it. You might go to them. Just find out who it was. They are keeping that one. There you go. Morris Oil, is that right? Morris Oil doing the buying. Thank you. We appreciate it. Just a little technical glitch up here. We're getting it worked through. Keeping. All right, next one there. What do you do on 78? Philip is in right there. What do you do? Mr. Right again right there. What do you do on the kind here? 2, 3. I get 200, 300. I get 3, 4, 480, 3, 4, 5, 580, 4, 5, 580, 4, 580, 4, 5, 600. I get 607. I get 600, 700. I get 650. Now 7. Now 7. Now 50. Now 750. The supplies are going down. The demand is going up. 800, 850. 850, 850. 850 to 80 to 900, and now 50, and now 950 to 80 to 90 to 950 to 80 to 90 to 950. I get 900, 950. I get 950 to it's only money. What's it matter now? I get 950 to 80 to 90 to 950 to 80 to 90 to 950. Sold up top, $900. Buyer number's got to be 348. 348. The buyer keeping or turning? Turning it. Jim and Ann Oprah at Farm. All right there, Jim and Ann doing the buying. Thank you. Doesn't always pay to wait. All right, next one there, ready to be number 79. We got Christopher. Christopher Arnett right there. What do you do on the kind? 1,000, 1,000. I'll give 500. We'll give 500. Thank you. 600. I'll give 500. 600. 700. 800. 800. 900. 1,000. And 1,000. 900. 900. 1,000. $1,000. I get 900 and 1,000. I get 900. Anybody else? Here we go. 950. If you want to do that, 950. Yes, 950. $1,000 now 50. And now 1,100. 1,200. I get 11, 12. I get 11, 12. 1,280. There's a grin on his face. You want to hook him up. I get 11, 12. I get 1,280. 11, 12. 1,280. 11, 12. 1,209. So 1,100. And I should remember Last Arrow Manufacturing 423. 423. All right, next one there, turning it. We're going to turn it. You got it right there. Now we're ready for 80. We got Corrine Dotterer, is it? And right there, what are you going to do on the kind there? $1,000, 500. We'll be at 5. 580 to 2, 3. 380 to 3, 4, 5. 580 to 600. 680 to 5, 607. 780 to 80 to 8, 800 to 80 to 750. 700, 750. 700. Anybody else here? 750 to 80 to 7 now, 50. I get 700 now, 50 to 89. Sold for 700. Right back here in the bleachers. Put it on buyer number 469 the buyer. MB Excavating buying, we're turning it. And now we're ready for 81. We got McKenzie sample there. And you got this sample right there. What do you want at 500 and go? 500, 2, 3. I got 200, 300, and now 4, 5. Now we go. There we go. 3, 4, 300, 4, 5, 580, 580, 500. You say 5 here. I got 400, 450, and now 5, and now 5, and now 5, 500, now 50, 550, 550. I got 500, 550, 600. I got 600, might as well. 680, 550, 600. Y'all done? I got 550 in the back. 680, 550, asking 600. Yes, sir, with you. 680 tonight. Sold for 550 behind the bleachers. 678. You got it right there. 678 turning, and it's going to be Stoller Fundraising. All right, there you go. You got it. We're turning it there. We're ready for 82. We got Clara. Got it right there. And what do you do? 82. Clara, right there. And what do you do on 1,000? I get 2, 3. I get 200, 300. Might as well. 4. Thank you. 5. 508, 600, 7. I get 780, 7, 8. I get 800 my way. I get 700, 800. You're all out. I get 7 my way. No, you're out. 800, 800 out of there. 750. Break it up. I got 700, 750. I get 700, 750. I get 750, 7. Now 50, 50, 750. Sold 700, sharp right. Buyer number is going to be 429. Buyer number is 429. Keeping it turning. Turning it. Lepo Incorporated turning. Lepo Incorporated ready for 83. We got Brooklyn. All right, Miss Brooklyn's in right there. What do you do on the kind there? Somebody give $1,000. We'll give 1,500 and 580 3. I had 303. I had 203. 300 and a 4 to 5. 580 to 4 to 580 to 450. I got 400, 450, 500. I had 455, 550. I had 550 to 550 to 550. Anybody else here? I got 500 with Bourbon, 550, 550. So Bourbon and Company, $500 was at 150. Buyer number 150 is the clothing warehouse and everything surplus, and they're going to turn it. $500, 150. $500, 150. Thank you. Caleb Neiman right there, ready for lot number 84. And we got Mr. Neiman right there. What do you do on a kind there? 1,080 to 2, 3. I get 280 to 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. I get 400, 450, 50 to 80 to 450 to 80 to 4, now 50 to 80 to 5, and now 50 to 80 to 600, and now 50 to 80 to 7, now 50 to 80 to 8, now 50 to 80 to 9. How much you got there at 8, 9? $800 at 80 to 9. You're right at 800, and now at 8, now 50. Mervin, where you at there at 8? 50 to 80 to 850. How much you got? 800. 800. Is that where you're at? Now 50. Now 50. It doesn't matter wherever we land. 80, 50. 80. Now 50. Now you can get back in. 80, 50 to 80 to 80 to 80. 50 to 80 to 80 to 80. 50. Sold 800. Buyer number 157. $800. Buyer 157. And that is going to be Consumers Gas Cooperative. And they're going to turn, are we? And we're turning on it right there. Next one. We got Jade Hubler, and right there, what do you do on that kind? Jade now, right there, what do you do on that kind there? Down, somebody get 200 and go. Yeah, 2, 3, I get 380 to 2, 3, I get 380 to 2, 3, 380 to 3, 4, 400, 5, 5, 580 to 4, 500, 500. What do you mean no? I had 4, 5, I had 400, 450, now 450, now 5, 500, now 50, I had 550, 600, and now 50 to 80 to 650 to 80. Hang in there, 650. I had 650. I had now 7. I had 650. Clear up top. 700. I got her in at 650. Got to be 7. I had 650 to 80. Way up top 10. I had 650 to 80 to 7. 700. 780. I sold 600. You want to be 700? You want to be 7? Now 50. Where do you want to be? I had 750 to 80. You just keep bidding to me. I had 750 to 80. Sold 700. You got her. And that number? 287. 287. Thank you. Way up top of the bleachers. 287. Hagen Well Service is going to be the buyer. Are we turning or keeping, ma'am? Turning or keeping? Turning it. All right, thank you. Now ready for 86, I guess. Yeah, we got Reagan. All right, there we go. We got Reagan Hoopler right there. What do you do on a kind there? I don't know there. What do you do on a kind there? $1,000. We give 1,000. I need a 500, 2, 3. I had 300, 3, 4, 5, 500. I had 4, 5, 600. I had 600. I need a 500, 600. I need a 500, 550. I had 550. I need a 500, 550. I had 500, 550. And now 600. I had 550. Now you're all 600. I need a 500. Thanks for the help. I had 600. I need a 550. I need a 600 now. So 550. Buyer number's going to be 674, is it? 674. Sterling Heights Dairy Farm is the buyer. They're going to turn it. Sterling Heights Dairy Farm, they're going to turn, and we've got Tinley first. Tinley. All right, there you go. What do you do on a kind there? We got the whole lineup. And what do you do on a kind here? Somebody give $1,000, 500, 500, 2, 3. All right, 300, 300, 4. All right, 3, 4, 5, 500, 500, 600. All right, 500, 600. Thanks for your help. 600, 500, 600. I got 5 in the bleachers. 550. I got 550, 600. I had 600, 600, 550, 600. Y'all done? I had 600, 600. Anybody else? Here we go. I got 550 bid, 600, 680, 550, asking 6 here now. Sold for 550, and the buyer number is 287. We're going to turn it as well. Bidder number 287. Well service, I know that. Hagen, well service. All right, thank you. And now we got Bryson, is that right? All right, there you go. What do you do on the Bryson's in right there? We got a 10% donation going to his church. All right, there you go. 10% donation to his church there. What do you do on a kind there? 1,000, I need a 500. Who'll give 500? I need 100, 2, 3. I had 300, 4. I had 300, I need a 4, 400. I had 350, 4, now 50, 500, 550, 600. I had 600, now 50, I need a 650. I had 650, 700, and now 7. I had 650, I need a 7, 700, and what not 7, 650, I need a 7, 700 up to you. 550, I need a 7, 700. You don't have to buy it, just bid on it. I had 650, I need a 7, and now 7. I had 650, I need a 700. Now sold for 650. Buyer 150, $650. Bidder number 150 is the Clothing Warehouse and Everything Surplus doing the buying, and I believe we're going to turn it as well. And thank you kindly. 89, Mr. Liam is in. All right there. Liam is in. We'll just go with that right there. What do you do on a kind there? Yes, sir. And what do you do there? $1,000 for Liam. We give 500. I have 500. I need a 2, 3. I have 200, 3, 4, 5. You might as well. 500. I need a 4, 5. We have 4, 5. 500. I need a 600. I have 500, 600. Where you at there? I have 5, 6, 7. I had 7, 8, $800. 8, 9, 900. Now $1,000. And now 1,100. I get 1,000. I need 11. I bid here 1,011. I get 1,011. 1,100. I need 1,000. I need 1,100. 1,100 now. Sold for 1,000. Same way, buyer 150. The Clothing Warehouse and Everything Surplus, and they're going to turn. We really appreciate it. Good to have you back here. And now we're ready for. We're going to flip the page and ready for number 90. All right, number 90 is going to be Mia Unger there. What do you do on the kind there? Number 90. And what do you do, Mia? And what do you do on the kind? 1,000. I need a 500. 5. You might as well. 500. I need a 3, 4. I had 300. 3, 2, 3. 300. I need a 2, 3. I had 300. I need a 3, 4. 400. I had 3, 4. I had 300. 400. I had 3 to be 4, 5. 500. I need a 500. 500. I need a 4, 5. Now 600. Now 600. 550. I had 550. Now 6. Now 6. I got 550. I need a 600. It's 6. I had 600. I need a 550. I need a 600. Anybody else here? It's 600 now. So 550. The bidder number 256. Bidder number 256 is going to be Flinner Drilling, and we're going to keep it, are we? We're keeping that one. Now ready for 91. We got Annie. Oh, we got Annie. Right there, what do you do, Unger? Right there, what do you do on the kind there? And 200, 300. Hey, we'll just let you all in go. 380 to 3, 4. And now 5. 580 to 4 here to 500 to 580 to 4, 5. And now 500. You want to be 5. And now 6. I got 500 my way. 600. I have 580. Mervyn, you're out. 680 to 600. 700. I had 650. Help you. I had 650. 50 to 80 to 650. Anybody else? 650. Sold. $600. 538. 538 is the buyer. Pull out of Fort Lincoln. Pull out of Fort Lincoln doing your buying. We appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, now ready for 92. It's going to be, you turning or keeping? Turn that. We got Braden. All right, Braden right there. What do you do on the last of the Younger family right there? What do you do on the $9,000? Help me get there. We'll give 500. You say 5, 600. I thank you. Appreciate it. 500, 600. I have 580 to 60. 680 on Braden now. I have 500, 600. I have 680 to 550. 550. Anybody else? Here we go. I have 500 bid. 550. I have 500. 550. Anybody else? 550. 550 to 550. So $500, buyer number 429. We're going to turn bidder number 429. We're going to turn Lepo Incorporated doing the buying. Thank you. Hey, we're ready for 93, is it? It's going to be, is it Mia or Maya? Maya. It's Maya. Lay right there. We're going to give 5% to the Wayne County 4-H Scholarship Fund. Thanks for the donation, Maya. There we go. Right there. What do you do on a kind here? 1,080 to 500. We'll be at 5. 580 to 2, 3, 4, 5, 600. You might as well. 7. 500, 600, 7, 8, 8, 8, 880 to 7, 8. 880 to 8, 800 now 8. With 800. I had 750. I had 750 to 80 to 7. Now 50 to 80 to 50 to 80 to 750. Anybody else? I had 750 to 80 to 750. Sold. 700. Was it you? 500. Buyer number 500, Moonbeam. And we're going to keep Moonbeam Incorporated. We're keeping this one. And now ready for 94 is going to be Avery Johnson. Avery Johnson. And what do you do there? $1,000. Get 5. I have 580 to 5. 500, 2, 3. I have 300, 4, 5. 500, 600. I get 5 and I want 6 here. 680 to 500. 680 to 500. 600. I got 506. I had 680 to 5 and I want 6. Anybody else here? 680 to 5 and 6 here. And I sold for $500. Buyer number is going to be 503. Bidder number 503. That is going to be Morris Oil Company. We're keeping it, turning, keeping it. Morris Oil Company. We're keeping. We're ready for Kelsey Broomy. And 95 is in right there. What do you do on Kelsey? Right there. 500. 580 to 2, 3. I get 200. 300. 4. I get 380 to 4 here to 480 to 3, 4, 5. And now 6. 680 to 500. 680 to 500. 600. I got 500. 550. 550. Anybody else for Broomy? I get 500. 550. 550 to 500. 550. So $500 in the bleachers. Or whoever you have, Mervyn. $500 up in the bleachers. Buyer number is going to be 307. 307 to buyer. Keep it or turn it? Turning it. Hoopler Electric doing the buying. Thank you. Buyer number 307. All right, now ready for Caden Beery. Hey, there you go. We got Mr. Beery right there. What do you do on that 1,080 to 1,080 to 500? We'll be at 5. 580 to 2, 3. I got 200, 3, 4. I got 300, 4, 5. 580 to 4 to 500 to 580 to 607. I got 680 to 650. 50 to 80 to 650. I got 600 up here now. 50 to 80 to with you. I had 600, yes sir, now 50 to 80 to 650. Sold. $600. Buyer number is going to be 401. 401's the buyer number. Keeping or turning that one. Kidron Electric, I thought Mr. Beery up there. Thank you, Chet. And Kidron Electric doing the buying. All right, we got it right there. Now we're ready for lot number 97. It's going to be Brianna Ramsire. Bree Ramsire is donating 10% in memory of Michael Kapnick. Is that right? Not quite. Napick. Michael Napick. All All right, going to the Michael Napick Memorial Fund, 10%. I appreciate a good donation. Thank you, Bree. Right there, what do you do on the kind there? $1,000. They give 1,000, I need 500, 2, 3, 200, 300, 4, 4, 5, 600, 700, and now 80, 180, 90, 900. I get 89, 980, 900. I get 809, I get 850, help ya. I get 800, 850, 850. Where we at there? Got 800, 850. I get 800 right here in center field. 850, 850, 850. Sold for 800. Buyer number is going to be $800. 588. Buyer 588. Turning or keeping? Keeping that one. Riggy's Woodshop, and we're keeping. Riggy's Woodshop, we're keeping. Thank you. We're ready for 98. Dylan Ramsire now, right there. What do you do on the count? 1,080 to 2, 3. 2, 3. 380 to 3, 4. 400, 500, 8, 4, 5, 600, and now 7, and now 80. 180 to 80 to 80 to 750. 750 to 80 to 7, now 50. I got 700 with Mervyn. 750. I have 50 to 80 to 7, now 50 to 80. Now 8, now 8, and now 8, now 50, and now 50 to 80 to 9, now 9, now 9, now 9, now $1,000, and now 1,950. Help me get there. And now 950, 950 to 80 to 90 to 950. What do you say there? I had 950 to 80 to 90 to 950. What do you mean no? I had 900, 950. I had 950 to 80 to 90 to 950, and I sold for 900. Buyer number is going to be, is it 591? 591. Keeping or turning? We're keeping that one. RMD Dairy. RMD Dairy. We're keeping. Hey, we're ready for 99. We got Sadie Stefanik there. And we get, what do you do on a kind there? And you're buying Sadie right there. What do you do on a kind? 500, 580 to 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. 580 to 4, 500, 580 to 4, 5. And now 6 here. I have 500, 600. I have 550, 550 to 80 to 580 to 550. I got 500 with Mervyn. 550. I have 500, 550 to 80 to 580 to 550 to 80 to 550. And I sold for 500. Buyer number is at 150. Buyer number 150. Clothing, warehouse, and everything surplus. We appreciate it. We're going to turn that one as well. All right, now we got Morgan Dewey. Morgan Irvin is here, and we got Morgan going to make a $25 donation to the David DeVore Memorial Fund, and a nice donation there. What do you do on it? Thank you there. What do you do on a kind there? And then somebody give 1,500. Only a 5. 580 to 580 to 2, 3. 300, 480 to 3, 4. 580 to 580 to 580 to 4, 5. We have 5. 600. Mervyn, you're late. 580 to 600. 680 to 550. 550. I got 500 right field. 550, 600, and now 6 here, sir. 600, now 50, now 7, and now 700. I had 650 to 80 to 7, 700, 650 to 80 to 7, and I sold for 650. And that buyer number 150, the clothing warehouse, and everything surplus is going to be your buyer. They're going to turn it 150. We're ready for 101. Hayden Snyder. And what do you do on a kind here? You're buying this one. Somebody give 1,080 to 500. We'll be at 5. 580 to 5. You might as well jump right in there. 2, 3. I had 200, 300, 4, 5. 580 to 4 here to 5, 8 to 5, 600. I have 580 to 6, 7, 7, 7, not 8, 8, 80. 180 to 80 to 80, got it. I had 800 to 750. Now 8, now 8. I had 750 to 80 to 80 to 800. I had 880 to 750 to 80 to 80 to 80. Sold for 750. And the buyer number is at 719. Keeping or turning? Turning at 719, 719. And it's going to be the Trent Insurance Group doing the buying. Thank you, Trent Insurance. We appreciate it. 102 is going to be Kipper Metz. And what do you do on the kind there? 1,080 to 2, 3. I had 200, 3, 4. 480 to 3 and 4. I had 380 to 4 here to 480 to 300. 400. Come on, get along, get them all. $400, 5. Hit 4, 5. I had 400, 500, 5, 550, 550 to 80. So you're out there. I got 500, 550. I have 500, 550. 550 to 80 to 580 to 550, and I sold $500. Buyer number is going to be 873. Buyer number 873. We're going to turn it. We're going to turn. And that is going to be, not getting the name up on that number. Mervin, you want to get that? I don't know who's next then, but probably be about that time. I don't know. You okay? All right. There for lot number 103, Annabella. Hallelujah Acres is doing the buying. Can I get a hallelujah? All right, in there. What do you do on the kind there? Now we're ready for lot number 103, Annabella. He got three right there. What do you do on the kind there? You're buying this $1,000. Get 500. We'll be at 580 to 100. Beavish 2, 3, 8, 3, 4. 400 bit now 5. 580 to 4 to 580 to 4 5. I get 400, 500. 4 5. 580 to 580 to 450 before we go. I got 400, 450. 400, 450 to 450 to 450. Anybody else here tonight? Sold him. Clear up at the top. 400. Seth, that number. Is it 382? I don't. 302. 302. Hilti Mechanical. Hilti Mechanical. All right, there you go. Turning or keeping? Turn that. All right, ready to go on the kind there now. We got Amelia Mormon, 104. Amelia Mormon's in right there. What do you do on the kind there? You're buying this $1,000 for Amelia. We'll get 500. I get 580 to 2, 3, 4. I get 304. I get 480 to 3, 4. 400. 480 to 3, 4. 5, 5. 580 to 4, 5. I get 450. I'll do that. 450. I get 400. 450 to 400 now. 50 to 450 to 450. Anybody else here? I get 400, 450, and I sold for 400. Wherever Seth was at there. Is that you right here? Is it 1058? Buyer number 1058. Turning or keeping? Keeping. PBS Animal Health, and they're going to be keeping it. 1058's the buyer. Okay, we are ready to flip the page, I think, ready for 105. It's going to be Mr. Jace, and I'm going to be ready for a fresh auctioneer. We got Mr. Jake Gosser here. He's going to take you for a look. Thank you guys for your bidding. Keep on supporting these kits. We appreciate it. Here's Jake.
Okay, thank you. Jace Weir is going to be donating 15% to the Wayne County Humane Society. On Evan right there, they get 300, 2, 3, on 2, 3, 2 been no 3, I'm in no 3, 4, on 3, 4, 3 been no 4, no 4, no 3 been no 4, 5, and 4, 5, 6, 5 been no 6, no 5.5, help you, and 5.5, I'm in no half, anybody else, 550, now 6, on 6, and 5.5, and 6, anybody else, 5.5, 600, so 550 your way, and the number was, did you guys? Well, I got the 500 back here. 503, Randall. Turner keeping. Keeping it. More soil. Ready for lot 106. Merrick Weir on Evan right there, and you get 300. I got 2, 3, and 2, 3, 4, and 3, 4, 5, and 4, 5, for been no 5, 6, and 5, 6, I'm in no 6, no 7, no 7, no 7, no 6, 7, 6.5, and 6.5, 6 been no half, and half, and half, 6.5, anybody else, 650. So 600 up in the nosebleed. 854, what are you doing, keeping or turning? Keeping it. 854, keeping it. Roadies, IGA Marketplace. Thank you. Ready for Tyler Neiman. On Tyler Neiman and Evan right there. You got 2, 3, and 2, 3, and 2, 3, 4, and 3, 4. 3 been no 4, no 4, no 3 been no 4, no 4, no 3, 4. And 3.5. 3 been no half, and half, and half, 4. I'll half, and 4.5, 5, and a half, and 5.5, 6, and a half, and 6.5, and a half, and a half, 650. Now 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, anybody else, 750, 800, 9, 9, 9. I got 8, 809, 8.5. I turning. Gonna keep it. Riggy's towing in recovery. Thank you. Lindsay Neiman's in. Lindsay Neiman and Evan right there. Get 2-3. And 2-3. 2 minutes, 3 out, 3 out, 3 out, 2-3. And 2-3, 4. Gotcha. 3-4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8.5. And 8.5. 8.5 and 8.5. And 8.5. And everybody else, 8.50. So, $800 right there. 222, keep turning it. 222, turning it. Daughter Trucking, thank you. That was from the last one. Olivia Petrie. Olivia Petrie is donating 5% to the Wayne County 4-H scholarship. Olivia on Avenue right there, get 2-3. And 2-3, 2 minutes, 3, 4. And 3-4, 3 minutes, 4, 3 minutes, 4, 3, 4, 3.5. And 3.5, 3 minutes, help yourself here. And 3.5, 4. And 4, 4, half, 4.5. Now 5. And 5, 5, everybody else, 4.5, 500. So 4.5 right there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, turn. 1, 2, 5, turn. Case Farm strikes again. Lot 110. Lot 110. Fred Petty is donating 5% to the Wayne County 4-H scholarship. 2, 3. And 2-3, 2 minutes, 3 out, 2, 3. And 2-3, 2 minutes, 3, 4. And 2-5. And 4-5. And 4-5, 4 minutes, 5, 4.5. And 4.5, 4 minutes, and everybody else, 450. So $400. Right side. 478, keeping her turning. Turning. Four, 7, 8. Meyer of Worcester is a buyer. Thank you. Little glitch here. Carissa Electronian and Evan right there. You got 2-3. And 2-3. 2 minutes, 3 out, 3, 4. And 3-4 down the center. And 3, nope. 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, and 6, 7, 6 and a half, 6.5, help you. And 6.5, 6 and a half, and anybody else, 650. So 600 right there. 674. Keeping her turning. Is it 6 or 8? 6, 8, 874. 874, and they're keeping it. What? Welding and Repair Shop. He's going to have chicken dinner. Paisley Sprouse in. And Evan right here. You got 2-3. And 2-3. 2 minutes, 3, 4. And 3, 4. 3 minutes, 4, 4, 5. And 6. And 5, 6. 5.5. And 6. And 5 and a minute, 6, 5.5 and 6. And 5.5, 6, everybody else, 5.5, 600. So 5.5 your way, and the number is 150. Everything surplus, turn. Everything surplus, turn. Madeline Wolf's in. Madeline Wolf's in on Avenue right there. You got 2-3. And 2-3. 2 minutes, 3, 4. And 4-5. 5 in the bleachers. And 4-5 for minute final. Yep. And 4-5 for minute yeah. And 4.5 for minute half. 4.5. And 4.5. Now 5. Half. 5 half. 6. Half. And thanks for your help. And 6.5. Anybody else? 650. So 600 right there. 825. Keeping 625. 620. Yes. Oh, this plain 25. Plain 25, and they're keeping. Advanced Rehab Service, thank you. Zeke Widmer's in. He's the biggest troublemaker in our community. Since he lives right beside me, I can pick on him. On that one right there, he get 500. He got 2-3, and 2-3, 2 bin nothing, and nothing, 4, 4, 5, and 6, and 5, 6. I'm in nothing, 5 in nothing, 5.5, and 5.5. I'm in the half, and half, and half, and half, 5.5, and 5.5. I'm in the half. Anybody else? 5.50. 500 right here, and that was number 678, 678, turn. 678, turn. Solar fundraising, both in the neighbor. Tekka Widmer's in, another neighbor troublemaker, but she does pretty good. On that one right there, and he get 500. He get 5, 2, 3, and 2, 3, and 2, 3. 2 minna 3, minna 3, 3, 4, and 3, 4, 3 minna 4, 4, 5, and 4.5. Help ya? And 5.5, and 5.5. I'm in the half and half. Anybody else? 5.50. So 500. 125, 125, and you turn. Case Farm strikes again. Thank you. Alana Austin's in. She's going to donate 7% to the Heifer International. Thank you. She's ready to ride this afternoon. On Evan right there, and you get 500. And 2, 3, and 2, 3. 2 bin 3, 4, 3, 4, 3 bin 4, 4, 5, 6, and 5, 6. 5 bin 6, 5 and 6, and 5, 6, 5.5, and 5.5. 5 bin half. Anybody else? 5 for 6. So $500. Well, 4. 2 number. $400 to number 400. 623, keeping it or turning it? Keeping it. 623, and they're keeping it. Sean and Laura Fitzsimmons, thank you. Yep. Hannah Austin's in, and she is donating 7% to the Heifer International. Thank you on that. Hannah Austin and Evan right there, and they get 500. And 2, 3, 2 minna 3, I'm minna 3, I'm minna 3, 3, 3, 2, 3. And 2, 3, 2 minna 3, minna 4, 4, 4, 3, 4. And 3.5, 3 minna half, and half, and half, and half, 3.5. Now 4. And 4, 4, 4, 3.5, and 4. And 3.5, and 4. Everybody else, 3.5, and 400. So 350, 125. Case Farms turning. Alana stands in that one right there. On that one right there, and you get 500. And 2, 3, and 2, 3. 2 minna 3, minna 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. 3, 4, 3 minna 4, 4, 4, 3.5. And 3.5. Help yourself here. And 3.5, 3 minna half, 4. And 4, 4, 4, 3.5, and 4 half. And 4.5, 4.5, and half, and half, and half, 4.5, 5. And 4 minna 5, anybody else? 4.5, and 500. So 450. 842, keeping it turning. Keeping it. 842. SBF Trailer Rentals. Is this the last one? Yeah. Did you say turn? Keeping it. Keeping it. Keeping it. Keeping it. Joshua Austin is donating 7% to the Heifer International. 7% to the Heifer International. Hot having right there, and you get 500. Hey, 2, 3, 2 minutes around, 3, 4, and 3, 4, 3 minutes 4, 4, 5, and 5, 6, and 5, 6, 5.5, and 5.5. I'm in the half and half and half. Anybody else 5 for 2? So 500. 730. Keeping her turning. Turning it. Twin Oaks, dermatology, eye, and surgery. Thank you. Turn the page. Well, here's another neighborhood girl. Hot having right there. I got a good community in my neighborhood. Shawnee Rickabaugh, hot having right there, and you get 500. 2, 3, and 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sess in, on 7, 8, 7.5, on 7.5, on 7.5, and 7.5, on 7.5, 7. Got about 6, 6.5. 6.5, 7, 7, and 6.5, and no 7, and 7, 7, 7. Anybody else? 6.5, 700. So 650, and your number is. You got a number? I thought he was bidding. You were in 650, right? 650. 204. 214, turn. 214, turn. D&G Seed Farms. D&G Seed Farms. And there's Charlie. Charlie Rickenball in and having right there, and he get 500. They get 5, 2, 3, and 2, 3, 4, and 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 5, 6, 5, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, and 6.5, 6.5, and 6.5, and 6.5. Anybody else? 650. So $600 right there. 715-9719. Turn. Should be Trent Insurance. Trent Insurance, thank you. Ellie Zucker. Ellie Zucker. On Evan right there. You get 500. Sawyer, how did I miss you? I just seen if you were paying attention. Another neighborhood boy there. On Evan right there, and he get 500. They get 5, 2, 3, and 2, 3, 4, and 3, 4, 3, been up 4, 4, 3, been up 5, and 6, and 5, 6. I'm in the signal, 5.5, and 5.5. I'm in the half, and 5.5, and 5.5. Anybody else? 550. So $500, 273, keeping them Josh are turning. Turn, 273, turn. Brewer Poultry strikes again. Now we're ready for Ellie Zucker. On the Zucker, on having right there, and they get 500. And 2, 3, and 2, 3, 2, been 4, and 3, 4, 3, been 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, and 4, 5, 6, 600, and 5, 6. I'm in the signal, 5 and 6, and 5.5. I'm in the half. Anybody else? 550. So $500, and number is 137. Are you? Turn. Charm Country View In. Charm Country View In. River Zucker's in. 500. They get 5 and go. Final, 2-3. And 3-4. And 3-4. 3 minute 4-4. 3 minute 4-5. And 4-5. 4 minute 5-6. And 5.5. And 5.5. 5 minute half. Anybody else? 5-50. So 500 left side. 213. What are you doing, Taco? Turn. 2-1-3. Turn. 2-1-3. Turn. DGR Farms. DGR Farms. Leilani Quartz is donating 7% to the Wayne County 4-H Scholarship. Thank you. On Evan right there, and you get 500. They get 5, 2-3, and 2-3, and 2-3, 2-4, 3 minute 4, 3-4, and 3.5, 3 minute 3.5. If you didn't want to spend much money, 3.5, 4, and 4, 3-4, half, and 4.5, 5. 4.5, 500. I hold the bid, and 4 minute 5, half, and 5.5. Anybody else? 550. So $500 right side. 478. You keeping or turning? It's a turn. Myers of Worcester. Myers of Worcester. Mason Works. Maxon. 7% to the Junior Fair Livestock Event Center Building Fund. Oh, sorry. On having right there, you get 500. They get 5 and go. Final, 2-3. And 2-3, 2 minutes 4, and 3-4, 3 minutes 4, 3-4, and 3.5, 3 half, 3.5, 4, and 4, 3.5, and 4, and 3 minutes 4, anybody else, 3.5 and 400. So 350 if that's all it's worth. 125, Case Farms turn. Arnold Tyler. Thank you. Arnold Tyler's in and have it right there. And you get 500. They get 5 and go. Final, 2-3. And 2-3. 2 minutes 3-4. And 3-4. 3 minutes 4, 3-4. And 3-4. 3 minutes 4, 3.5. And 3.5. Folks, we got a couple here on the lower side. Help yourself here. On 3.5. On 3.5. 3 minutes 4. On 3 minutes 4, 3.5 and 4. On 3.5 and 400. So 350. 125. Case Farms turn. Second row. Everett Tarleton's in. Everett Tarleton's in and having right there. And he get 500. He get 5. We got 2-3. And 2-3. 2 minute 3, minute 3, 2-3. And 4. And 3-4. 3 minute 4, 3 minute 4, 3.5. And 3.5. 3 minute 3.5. And 3.5. 3 minute 3.5. And 3.5. Anybody else? 350. 350. Folks, if you come to help the kids out today, here's a little room here, these last couple little on the side. Now 4. I hold the bid. And 3.5, bid no 4. And 3, bid no 4. Anybody else? 3.5 and 400. 350, Ashley, and I can't see that far. 4. 3. 302. Keeping there, turning it. Turn. Building Mechanical LLC. Thank you. Got a title. Canaan Stidle. On the Canaan Stidle and having right there, and they get 500. They get 5. They got 2-3 and 2-3 and 2-3-4 and 3-4. 3 minute 4-5. 4 minute final 4-5 and 4-5. 4.5. 4 minute 4.5. Now 5 and 5-5-5. 4.5 and 5. Half. That was close. 6. 5.5 and 6. So 5.58. 150. Everything surplus turn. Thank you. Keaton. Maverick Stidle. Maverick Stidle and have it right there. And just get 500 in Lazaro. They get 5, 2-3, and 2-3, 4, and 4-5, and 4-5, 4.5, 4.5, 5, and 5.5, 6, and 5, no signal, 5.5 and 6, and 5.5 and 6, everybody else, 5.5 and 600. So 550 should be the Steinhurst. 671 turn. Should be the Steinhurst Farm. Yes, it is. Steinhurst Farms. Gotcha. Jake and Stidle's in. Jake and Stidle's in and have one right there. Got a run of Stidles. They get 500. They get 5, 2-3, and 2-3. 2 minute 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3, 4, and 3-4. 3 minute half and half 4. Half, 5, half, 6, 600, half, 7, and 6 minute 7, 6.5 and 7, and 7.5, 7.5. Anybody else? 750. So 700 left side. 585. They're keeping it. 585, they're keeping it. Rick Daughter, DeKalb, and escrow. Thank you. I didn't see who that was. Biddied over there. Shannon Steiner's in. Shannon Steiner's in and out right there, and you get 500. They get 5. We got 2-3, and 2-3. 2 minute 3, minute 4, and 3-4. 3 minute 4, 5. And 4-5 for minute final 4.5, and 4.5, 5, and 500, and for minute final 4.5 and 5, and half, 5.5, and 5.5, now 6, and 600, and minute 6. Josh asked me, I'll tell you what to do. It's your turn to bid. And 600, and 5.5 and 6, and 5.5 and 600. So 550, 256, keeping her turning. Keeping it. Fleener Drilling. Sullivan Steiner's in. Sullivan Steiner in and having right there, and you get 500. They get 5, 2-3, and 2-3-4, and 4-5, and 4-5 for minute final 5, 6, 5, 6, and 6-7, and 6-7, 6.5, and 6.5, 6 minute half, 6.5. 5, got 6, 5.5. 5.5. Left side, if you were bidding, you were out. And 5.5. And everybody else. Now 600. Now 600. And 5.5 and 6. Everybody else. 5.5 and 6. Now half. And 6.5. And 6.5. Everybody else. 650. So 600. 588 is the Riggy Cabinets. Keeping. Riggy Cabinets. Keeping. Riggy Woodshop, Riggy Cabinet, yep, Riggy Woodshop, another neighbor. Turn the page. George Carney's in. Lot 134 on the Carney on that one right there, and they get 500. They get 5, they got a 2-3, on 2-3, 2 minute 3, 3, 2-3, and 2-3, 3, 2 minute 3, minute 3, 4, 4, 4, 3, 4, and 3, 4, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 3 minute and a half, and a half, and a half, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 3 minute and a half, 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 anybody else, 350. Little working room here, 350. So 300, 405, and I'm sure that's a turn. It is a turn. M&S Martin Farms. M&S Martin Farms. Henry Carney's in. Henry Carney's in and having right there, and you get 500. Hey, 500, 2, 3. And 2, 3, 2 minute 3, minute 3, 3, 3, minute 3, 3, 2, 3. Whoop, 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 whoop. Come back to the auction. And 300, and 300, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half, 3 minute, and 3 and a half, 4. And 3 minute, 4, 4, 4, 3 and a half, and 4. And 3 and a half, and 4. Anybody else? 3 and a half, and 400. 350. Fleeter. Drilling strikes again. Were you keeping them or turning them? Turning it. Sorry about that. No, that. All right. Fleeter, what's your number? I forgot to. 256. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Just give it to you first and then shut up. Joey.
That's my favorite. It's really good. Sure, that's my favorite.
Hey, keep, yeah. Keep. Jovi, there's a smile. I heard someone trying to entice you over here. If you smile, you'll make a lot of money. There you go. That one right there, and you get 500. You get 5. You got 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2 minute 3, minute 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 3, 4. And 3, 4, 3 minute 4, 4, 4. Help her out here. And 3 and a half. And 3 and a half, 4. And 3 minute 4, 4, 4, 3 and a half, and 4. And 3 and a minute spent some of their money. 4 half. And 4 half, 5. And 4 minute final, 4 and a half, and 5. And 4 and a half, and 5. Anybody else? 4 and a half, and 500. 450. 256. Flitter drilling, turn. He wants to turn that one. Autumn lap's in and having right there. You get 500. They get 5 and go. Final, 2, 3. And 2, 3. 2 minute 3, minute 3, 3, 4. And 3, 4. 3 minute 4, 4, 3 minute 4. And 3 and a half. And 3 and a half. 3 minute, 3 and a half. And 3 and a half. 3 minute, half. Anybody else? 350. 350. 350. Sold $300. 405. Gilbuck Savings Bank. And you want to keep or turn? You want some chickens running around? Be a turn. Reed Beckles in. Reed Beckle in and having right there, and you get 500. They get 5 and go. Final, 2, 3. And 2, 3. 2 minute 3, minute 3, 3, 2, 3. And 2, 3, 4. 3 minute 4, 4, 3 minute 4, 4, 3, 4. And 3 and a half. And 3 and a half. 3 minute half, 3 and a half. And 3 and a half. 3 minute half. Anybody else? 350. Folks, we hit a little slope there. 350. Sold 300, 710 more soil. Nope, 710 is another number and it's a turn. T&J, Dairy, TJ and Daisy. Bifocals on it. Communicating, Champ. Mason Steiner's in. Got another Steiner in. About time you get back here. Mason Steiner's in and having right there, and you get 500. He get 5 and go. Final 2-3. On 2-3. 2 minute 3 on minute 3 out 3 out 3 minute 3-4. On 3-4. 3 minute 4 3-4. You back in the center, Drew? You back in the center? Yeah. On 3.5. On 3.5. 3 minute and a half 4. On Riggy 4 half. 4 half 5. On 5 half. On 6. On 6. On 5.5 and 6. On 5 minutes. Somebody else 5.5 and 600. 550. Strikes again. 2, 5, 6. Leader, Penner Drilling, are you keeping this one or turning that? I'm going to turn it. Thank you. David Linden's in. On the Lindenbergs and having right there, and you get 500. They get 5 and go. Final 2-3. And 2-3. 2 minutes 3-4. And 3-4. 3 minutes 4 3-4. On 3.5. On 3.5, 3 minute half and 3.5. On 3.5, 3 minute half. Anybody else? 350. 350. Second row, pay attention. We've been a little light here. 350. I told you to leave your number there. We took care of it. On 3.5. Anybody else? 350. Sold. 300. 405. Turn. Gilbuck Savings Bank. You don't want chickens running around down there? Evelyn Linden's in. And 500. And 500, 2-3. And 2-3. 2 big enough 3 on 3 out 3 out 3 out 2-3. And 2-3. 2-3-4. And 3-4. 3 big enough 4 3.5. On 3.5. On 3.5. 3 minute and 4. On 4 3.5 and 4. On 3.5 and 4. Anybody else? 3.5 and 400. 400. Are they thinking about it? 3.5 and 400. Sold. 350. 873. Are you keeping their turning? Turn. 873. Hallelujah Acres. Strikes again. Casey Schaefer. Casey Schaefer's in and having right there. Get 500. They get 500, 2-3, and 2-3, 2 minute 3, and 2 minute 3-4, and 3-4, 3 minute 4 3-4, and 3.5, and 3.5, 3 minute and 4, and 4 3.5 and 4, and 3 minute 4 half, and 4.5, and 4.5. Just bid, talk to her later. And 3 minute 4 for anybody else. 3.5 and 400. Half. 4 half. Yes, no. Now 5. 4.5 and 5. Sold. 450. And then the buyer number is 1058 keeping. 1058 keeping. PNS Animal Health. Thank you. Tara Bauman in and having right there, and you get 500. They get 5 and go. Final 2-3, and 2-3. 2 minutes to 4 5, and 4 5. 4 minutes final 4.5, and 5 half, 5.5. And 5.5, I'm in the half and half. Don't forget, Vic, you got a paycheck coming. And 5.5, and 5.5, and 5.5, and 5.5. I'm in the half. Anybody else? 550. 500. Cody Strikes, I believe. 154. Turn. 154. Turn. Cody Stoller, DVM. Thank you. Olivia Bauman in. Got Olivia in with a nice cute smile there and having right there, and you get 500. They get 5 and go. 2-3, and 2-3, 3-4, and 3-4-5, and 4-5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 5, and 5 half, and 5.5. I'm in the half and 5.5, and 5.5. Anybody else? 550. 500. 588 Riggy Wood Shop, keeping or turning? Keeping it. 580, 580, 588. Keeping. Thank you. Yeah. Elsie Buckingham donating 10%. Church of Crossroads Assembly of God. Thank you. On that one right there, Elsie Buckingham in that one right there. You get 500. They get 5 and go. Final, 2, 3. And 2, 3, 3, 4. And 3, 4. And 3, 4, 4. We're up top in the bleachers, right? And 3, 4, 3 minutes, 4, 5. 500, 4.5 help you. And 4.5. Daniel, get this out and turn them beans under. You'll be all right. 4.5. And 4.5. 4.5. And 4.5. Anybody else for 50? So $400 right there. The number is 20. 20 keep. Ocker Auction Service. Piggy said he's keeping. Jed, you keeping? Gonna have a chicken barbecue? Is Dad here? Folks, for some of you that don't know that Dave Ocker, he's been having some medical issues. He's been here, I think, for about 110 of the fairs. And same way with Steve Andrews. He had some heart surgery. We got to remember those that've been here for years and years and years, helped doing the auctions, and we appreciate that. Got Noah in. Noah Buckingham on that one right there, and you get 500. They get 5 and go. 5, 5, 5, 2, 3, and 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 4, 5, and 4, 5, 6, and 5, 6, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, and 5 and a half. I'm in the half. Anybody else? 550. So 500, 588 Riggy Wood Shop, keep. Riggy Wood Shop, keep. Turn the page. Mac Arnold's in. On the Arnold chicken and having right there, and you get 500. They get 5 and go. Final, 2, 3, and 2, 3. 2 bin 4, 4, 4. 2 bin 4, 5, 5, 5, 4, 5, 6, and 600, and 5, 6, 5 and a half. Help you. Now 600, and 600, 6 and a half, and 6 and a half. 6 bin 6 and a half, and 6 and a half, 6 and a half. Now 7. Now half, 7.5. He didn't phase him one bit. 7.5 and 7.5. Anybody else? 750. So 700. 788. Keeping her turning. Going to the pit. Zollinger, sand and gravel. Strikes on that one. Austin Patterson in. Austin Patterson in and having right there, and you get 500. They get 5, 2, 3, and 2, 3. 2 min 3 on min 3 on 3 on 3 on 2, 3, and 3, 4, and 3, 4. 3 min 4 on 4 on 4 on 3, 4, and 3, 4. 3.5, 3.5. Now 4, now 4, and 3.5 and 4. Anybody else? 3.5 and 400. 4 half, and 4 half. 5 and 500 and 5.5. 600. 600. So 550. 150. Everything surplus. Turning. Everything surplus. Turning. Riley Patterson in. Kylie Patterson in and having right there, and he get 500. He get 5, got 2-3, and 2-3, to Minnesota, out 2-3, and 3-4, and 3-4, to Minnesota, 4 3 half, and 3.5, 4. 400, got it, half, 5, 500, and 4 minutes, final, 4.5 and 5, anybody else, 4.5 and 500, sold 450, 150, everything surplus turn. Aubrey Patterson in. Aubrey Patterson in and out right there, and he get 500. He get 5, got 2-3, and 2-3 to Minnesota, 3, did you say it? 4, and 3.5, 3.5, 3 half, 4, Josh, 4, and 3, 4 half, 5, and 5 half, 5 half, now 6, and 6 half, and 6.5, now 7, and 7, and 6.5, and somebody else, 6.5 and 700. So 650, 282. Are the birds going to the dental office? Turn. Greg Orthodontist, thank you. Emerson Warwick 10. Emerson Warwick, having right there, and you get 500. He get 5 and go, final, 2-3, and 3-4, 3 minutes, 4, 3-4, and 3-4, 3 minutes, 4, 3.5, and 3.5, 3 minutes, 3.5, now 4.5, and 4.5, and 5, 4.5, 5, 4.5, and 5, and 4.5, and 5, anybody else, 4.5, and 500. So 450 right down the center aisle. 115, you keeping or turning? Canaan Industries keeping. Emily Marty. And having right there, and he get 500. He get 5 and go, 2-3, and 2-3, 4, and 3-4, 3 minutes, 4, 5, 5, 5, and 4.5, and 4.5, 4 minutes, 4.5, 5, 500, 5.5, and 5.5, 5.5, anybody else, 550. So 500, 588, Riggy Wood Shop, are you keeping? They are keeping. Riggy's Wood Shop, keeping. Grady Baldick's in. They are probably, what, third, fourth generation showing? Probably, somewhere around there. On the Baldick on having right there, and he get 500. He get 5, got 2-3, and 2-3, 2 minutes, 3, 4, and 3-4, 3 minutes, 4, 3, 4, 5, 600, 5.5, 5.5. And 5.5, 5.5, and 5.5, anybody else, 550. 500 up in the loge area. 139, are you keeping or turning? Got to turn. Chick-fil-A. Jaron Miller's in. Hot having right there. He get 500. He get 5 and go. 2-3. And 2 to minute, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 5. And 4, 5 from minute, final, 4.5. 5 half. 6. 5.5 and 6, and 5 minutes, signal, 5.5 and 6, and 5.5 and 6, anybody else, 5.5 and 6 will do. So 550, 6, 7, 8, keeping a turn, it's a turn. Stoller Fundraising, it's a turn. Dawson Duffy. Dawson Duffy on Alvin right there, and he get 500. He get 5 and go. Final, 2, 3. And 2, 3. 2 minutes through me. 4, 5. 4 and a half. 5, half. And 5 and a half. I'm in the half and half and half and half. I got him for 500. Didn't you say 500? 5 and a half. I got 5, half. 6. And 5 and a half and 6. And 5 minutes, somebody else. 5 and a half and 600. So 550. 1, 2, 5, 6. 1, 2, 6. Splinter drilling. 2, 5, 6. Splinter drilling. You keeping that one or turning them? Keeping. Splinter drilling. Flino. Got it. Spencer Dunphy. Spencer's in and having right there, and he get 500. He get 5 and go, 2, 3, and 3, 4. 3 been no 4, no 4, no 3 been no 4, no 4, no 4, no 3, 4. 4, 5, and 4, 5 from been no 500. 5 and a half, and 5 and a half. I'm in half and half and half and half. You might get this one. And 5 and a half. Anybody else? 550. So $500. 229, you keeping or turning? Turning. Dwayne Winkler. Mr. Murray, we started about 11 o'clock. Jackson Basanson's in. Jackson Basanson's in and having right there, and he get 500. He get 5, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, and 5, 6, 7, and 6, 7, 6, and a half, and half, and half, and half, and half, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 6, and a 7, half, and 7 and a half. Didn't cost you a nickel yet. And 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and half, and half, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. Anybody else? 750. So $700, 740, keeping or turning. Turn. Veterinary Wellness Partners, Orville Vet. Thank you. Nora Sword donating $35 to the Junior Fair Livestock Event Center Building Fund. Thank you. On Evan right there, and he get 500. He get 5, 2, 3, and 2, 3, 4, and 4, 5, and 6, and 5, 6, 5 in the 6, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, and 6, 7, 6 been down 7, 6 and a half, and 6 and a half, 7, and 7 half, and 7 and a half, 8, and 7 been no, anybody else, 7 and a half, and 800. So 750, 4, 2, 3. Turn, 4, 2, 3, turn. Last arrow strikes again. Last arrow, yeah. Ruby Sword is going to donate $25 to the Junior Fair Livestock Event Center Building Fund. Thank you. On Evan right there, and he get 500. He get 5, 2, 3, and 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, and 4, 5 from in the final, 4, 5, and 4 and a half, and 4 and a half from in the 4 down the center, now 5, half, and 5 and a half, 6, half, and 6 and a half, and 6 and a half, 7, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8, and 7 and a half, 8, no, this will do it. And 7 and a half, anybody else? 7 and a half and 800. Sold 750. 788, keeping. Zollinger Sand and Gravel strikes again. William Sordin donating $35 to the Junior Fair Livestock Event Center Building. Thank you. Hot Evan right there, and he get 500. He get 5 and go. Final, 2, 3. And 2, 3, 4, 4. They're behind on the, we need a new face up on the screen. Now we're ready to go. What'd you say? You had 1,000? 500? 600? 600? 5.5, and 5.5. I'm in 5.5. Now 6, and 6.5, and 6.5, 6.5, and everybody else 650. So 600 he struck. Only at the fair, 6.5, 700, 7.5. Yeah, 7.5, 800, 8.5. Only at the fair. Just one more drain. And 8.5. And 8.5. Anybody else 850? Sold. $800. 864. Turn. 864. Turn. Velocity Mechanical. He's been trying back there for a while. We got Walter Baldican. Walter Baldican and having right there. He get 500. He get 5 and go. Final, 2, 3. And 2, 3, 4. 3 been no 4, 4, 4, 3, 4. And 3, 4. 3 been no 4, 3.5. And 3.5, and 4, 4, 4, 3, 4 half. And 4.5. 4.5, 5, 5, 5, 5. And 4 been no final, 4.5 and 5. Anybody else 4.5 and 500. So 450, 678, keeping her turning. That one's a turn. Stoller Fundraising, thank you. Stoller Fundraising. Malia Baldic's in. On having right there, you get 500. He got 5, got 2, 3, and 3, 4. And 3, 4, 3 minute 4, 4, 4, 3 minute 4. Up at the bleachers, now half. On 4.5, on 4.5, from in 4.5, on 4.5, from in anybody else, 450, $400 up in the bleeds note. Are you trying to tell us something? You want to keep up in the bid or? 139. Keeping or turning it? It's a turn. Chick-fil-A of Medina. Thank you for coming down and supporting the fair. Thank you. Ariana Petrie is donating 5% to the Max Mendez Scholarship Fund in memory of Max. Thank you very much. $500. $500. 2, 3, and 2, 3. 2 minute 3, out 3, out 3, out 2 minute 3, out 3, out 2, 3, and 2, 3. 2 minute 3, minute 3. Come back to the fair. 3, 4, 5. Well, I got 3, half, 4, half, 5. And 4, no, 5, and 4.5 and 5. For minute, final, 4.5, 5. Anybody else 4.5 and 500. So 450, 845, keeping her turning. Keeping. C&B Automotive, LLC, thank you. Calla Martin in. Calla Martin in and having right there, and he get 500. He get 5 and go. Final, 2, 3. And 2, 3, 4. 3 minute 4, 4, 5. And 4, 5. From minute final, 5 and a half, 5.5. Now 6. Gotcha. And 600. And 5.5 minute 6. And 5 minute 6. Anybody else 5.5 and 600. So 550. 5, 3, 4. Keeping her turning. Turn. Orville Bet Spa and Clinic Resort. We got Lucas in. Lucas Haynes is in and having right there, and you give $1,000. 500, let's go to work. He get 5, 2, 3, and 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, and 5, 6, and 5, 6, I'm in the 6, 7, and 7, 8, 7, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, wait, no, 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 $9,000 bill, and $1,000 bill, 9.5, and 9.5, no, me, no, have, 9.5, do you say it? And now $1,000, 10.50, 10.50, and 10.5, 10.5, and 10.5, and 10.5, anybody else, 10.50. Sold, $1,000 bill, 8, 3, 2, keeping her turning. Turn. Matt Wolgamont, thank you. Olivia Staubmeyer's in and having right there. On having right there, and he get 500. He get 5, 2, 3, and 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, and 4, 5, 6, and 600, 6, 7, and 7, and 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, and 8, and 8, and 8, and 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 8, and 8.5, and 8.5, 8.5, 900, 9.5. 9.5, you're good for probably a couple more. And 9.5, and 9.5, and 9.5, it's your own risk. And 9.5, everybody else, 9.50. So $900 front row. 8:30, are you keeping or turning it? Turn. Ron Berge Trucking, we're going to take a...
We are moving over to the goats. So we're selling champion goats and the other ring.
We are just going to take a little break here. They're selling the champion goats and lambs at the other ring. So if you need to run to the bathroom quick or something, go get a drink. Go do that right now, and then we'll be back. Probably, what, 15 minutes? 10, 15 minutes?
Thank you, I'll be back. Ask her about her coat. Because I think, no, she's sitting in for other people. Right over there. My daughter's wearing it. How do I get her message? What's his name? She's wearing a tan. Oh, I see her.
you'll be finer with a dog.
You want to know what she says when she's fine, then all of a sudden she goes to stand up and hits the ground. I'm like, oh, your sugar's great? Is that what you're saying? It's great? Yeah. Gotta love 13-year-olds. It's moving. It's moving really well. I think. I know. Not going everything. What number are we on?
They broke all the
Okay, I think we're ready to go over here. So the kids that are still here, the water and food needs pulled from the birds. Just the food. Just the feed needs pulled from the chickens before you leave so they can, on all poultry. So the kids that are still here, all the feed needs pulled from the chickens before you leave. I think we're ready to go on lot 167, Aaron Welch with a 14.2 pounder. You ready to rock? 500 out of the puppy, 500 out of the 3, 300 out of the 300, 300 out of the 325, 325 out of the 300, 325, 325 out of the 300, 325, 325 out of the 325, 325 out of the 325, 325 out of the 325. If you're done, I'm done. 325 out of the 325, 325 out of the 325, 50, that was close. 350, 375, 375, 400 out of the 425, 425, 50, 450 out of the 425, 50, 450 out of the 425, 50, 450 out of the 450, 450 to buy, 450 out of the 450, shoulder, 425, way up top. 287, 287. Hagen Well Service, Hagen Well Service, thank you. Turn the bird, thank you. Olivia Welch in the ring with a 13.7 pounder. Get 500. 500 out of the puppy, 500 out of the puppy, 5 there, 300 out of the 300, 300 out of the 325, 300 out of the 325, 325 out of the 300, 325, 325, 50, 350 out of the 350, 375, 375, 400 out of the 375, bid 400, 400 out of the 375, bid 400 out of the 344, there for the bid. Shoulder, Tuesday, 375. 423, 423, thank you. Yes. 423's Last Arrow Manufacturing. Turn the bird for Last Arrow Manufacturing. 169 is Ashland Jury. Ashland Jury with 11.9 pounder. Get 500. 500 out of the 5 bid 2. 200 out of the 2. 200 out of the 2 there. 250. 250 out of the 2 bid. 250 out of the 200. 250. 250 out of the 200. 250. 250 out of the 250. 250 out of the 2 bid. 250 out of the 250. 250 out of the 2 bid. 250 out of the 250. 3, 4. 3 out of the 300. 350. Jury got the 350 early. 350 out of the 300. 350. 350 out of the 350. 300. 350 out of the 350. 325. 50. 325. 50 out of the 325. 50. 350 out of the 350. 51. 350 out of the 350. Sold 325. 523, 523 City, Last Arrow Manufacturing. Nick, 423. Last Arrow Manufacturing, turn the bird for Last Arrow Manufacturing, thank you. Ethan Jury's in up next, give a 11.3 pounder, give 10 out of 10, 500, 500 out of the 15, 5 bid 2, 200 out of the 15, 2 there, 225, 202, 25, 225 out of the 2 bid, 225, 225, 50, 250 out of the 250, 275, 275 out of 3, 300 out of the 325, 325 out of the 300, 325, 325 out of the 325, 300 Robert Jr., 325, 50, 350 Robert Jr., 325, 50 out of the 325, 50 out of the 350. Sold 325, Tuesday. 423 strikes again. Last Arrow Manufacturing. Turn the bird for Last Arrow Manufacturing. Yep, 325. Elena Hildy's in the ring with a 13.9 pounder. Get 500. 500 out of the 15, 5 bid 3. 300 out of the 325. 300, 325, 50, 350, 75, 375, 400 out, 425, 50, 450 out of the 425. Straight up front, 450, 450 out of the 425, 450, 450, 475, 450 bid 475, 475 out of the 450, 475, 475 out of the 475, 55, 475 out of the 450, 475, 475 out of the 475. Shoulders straight out front, 450. 617, 617. Keep the bird. Keep the bird for Scheffler. Keep the bird for Scheffler. Thank you. Caden Hildy's in the ring next. Is 15.8 pounder. Get 500. 500 out of the 15. 5 bid 3. 300 out of the 325. 50. 75. At 4. 425. 50. 75. At 5. 500 out of the 475. 500 out of the 15. 5 bid 475. So up front. 5. 500 out of the 15. 5 bid 475. Under. 475 bid. 500 out of the 15. 5 bid 5 bid. So 475. 617, 617. Scheffler and keeping the bird for Scheffler. Thank you. Turn the page. Moving on in. 173 is Marita Strasball. Marita Strasball is 11.4 pound. Get 500. 425, 425 out of the 400, 425, 50, 450, 475, 475, 550, 550 out of the 500, 550, that's it, 600, 650, 650 down 700, 750, 750 out of the 758, and 8 out of the 850, and 850 out of the 850, and 950, and 950 out of the 950 out of the 950, and 950 out of the 950, got 900 right there, got 50, and 950 out of the 950, and 950,000, and 1,000. 1100 out of the 1050 one time, 1050 out of the 1,000 big, 1050, 1050 out of the 1,000 big, 1050 now 11 12, 1200 out of the 1150 just for you, 1150 out of the 1150, 1150 out of the 11 big, 1150, 1150 out of the 1150, sold her 1100. 1150, didn't have it out. A 12, a 1200 out of the 1250, a 1250 out of the 12 there, 1250, a 1250 out of the 1250, sold her $1,200. 74 is the buyer. Yes. Big Mike's hauling, thank you. Keep the bird. Katie Stollers in the ring with a 14.6 pounder. Get 500. 500 out of the 15. 525. 525 out of the 500. 525. 525 out of the 525. 525 out of 500. 525. 525. 50. 550. 75. 575 out of the 550. 575. That's it. 600. 625. 625. 50. 75. 675. 725. 50. 750. 750. 775. 775. 8 now 25. 825. 50. 75, 875, and 900 out of the 925, 925,000, 1,000 now 1100 out of the 11, 12, 12, 13, 1300 out of the 12 bid, 1300 out of the 12 bid, 13, 1300 out of the 12 bid, 1300 out of the 1300, sold her $1,200. 423 should be Last Arrow Manufacturing. Last Arrow Manufacturing. Keep the bird. Turn the bird for Last Arrow Manufacturing. Maya Henico with 16.4 pounder. Get 500. 500 out of the 15. 5 bid 3. 300 out of the 325. 325 out of the 300. 325. 325. 50. 350 out of the 350. 375. 375. 4. 400 now 425. 425 out of the 400. 425. 425 425 to bid. 5 to buy. 425. 50. 450 out of the 425. 50 out of the 450. 425 out of the 450. Sold her 425. 450, 475, 450, 475, 500 out of the 475, 500 out of the 15, 5, 475, 500 out of the 15, 5, 475, 500 out of the 15, 5, 5 to buy. Sold her 475 on 150, 150 should be the clothing warehouse and everything surplus. Yeah, there we go. The clothing warehouse and everything surplus. Thank you. 176 should be Gibson Henico with 16.8 pounders. Get 500. 500 out of the 15. 5 bid 3. 300 out of the 325. 300 and 325. 325. 50. 350 out of the 350. 325. 50. 75. 375. 425. 425. 50. 75. 5. 500 out of the 15. 475 and 5. 500 out of the 15. 475 and 5. 500 out of the 15. 525, 525, 50, 75, 575, out of the 550, 575, 575, out of the 575, 575, out of the 575. Drew, I got you. Is that right? 550, the 575, the 575, the 550, the 575, the 575, the 550, 575, the 575, the 575. Soder, 550 Drew's way. 744. Wallcrest Properties, 744 Wallcrest Properties. Turn the bird. Thank you. Got Adel and Grieger in the ring up next with a 14-pounder, donating $35 to what? Greg Orthodontics? $35 to Greg Orthodontics. Add-on Gregor, 14 pounds. Has got 500 out of the 15 pound. They found a bit of pounder. 500 out of the 15 pound. There 3. 300 out of the 3. 3 there. 3 to 325. 325 out of the 300. 325. 325 out of the 325 to bit. 325 out of the 325. 325 out of the 300. 325. 325 to bit. 325. 50. 75. 375 out of the 375. 375 out of the 350. 375. 375 out of the 375. Soder, 350 Junior's way. 273. 273. Gerber Poultry. Turn the bird for Gerber Poultry. Thank you. Olivia Grieger, 14.4 pounds. Ready to rock? 500. 500 out of the 15 pound. They found a bit 2. 200 out of the 2. 2 there to the bit 2 there. 200 out of the 2. 2. 250. 3. 300 out of the 300. 300 out of the 250 bit 3 there. 300 out of the 3 to bit 3 to buy. 300 out of the 250 bit 3. 300 out of the 250 bit 3. 350. 350 out of the 300. 350. 350 out of the 300. 350 out of the 350. 350. 350 out of the 300. 350 1 of 350 out of the 350. So, $300. 273. 300 on 273. Turn the bird for 273. Gerber Poultry. Gerber Poultry strikes again. Thank you. Paisley Caskey, donating $10 to Triway Soccer Association. $10 to Triway Soccer Association. Paisley Caskey, 19.2 pounds. Get 500. 500 out of the 15 pound. They found a bit 2. 200 out of the 2. 2 there to the bit 250. 250 out of the 200. 250. 250 out of the 250 to bit 5 to buy. 250 out of the 250. 250 out of the 200. 253. 300. 350. 350 out of the 300. 350. 350 out of the 354. 400 out of the 44 there, 354, 400 out of the 4 to bid, 4 to buy, 400 out of the 400. So, 350. 305, 305. Holmes family, keep the bird for the Holmes family. Thank you. Parker Caskey's up next, 16.7 pounds. Get 500. 500 out of the 15 pound. There, 3. 300 out of the 3 to bid, 3 to buy. 300 out of the 3 there. 300 out of the 3 there, 2. 200 out of the 225. 225 out of the 2 there. 225. 225 out of the 225. 225 out of the 225. 50. 50. 75. 275. 3. 300 out 325. 325 out of the 300. 325. 325 to bid. 325 to buy. 325. 50. 350 out of the 325 and 50. 350 out of the 350. Soder, 325. 478. 478's the buyer. Thank you. Meyer of Worcester. Turn the bird for Meyer of Worcester. Thank you.
Are you standing in for a dude? I'm Piper Henson. My, you look so handsome. Not a boy.
Okay, Piper Henthorn, 15.2 pounders left, you know. Hi, I'm Piper. I've enjoyed showing market chickens. Thank you for your interest. I hope to run and show my other 4-H meetings.
She's showing a horse.
Showing her horse right now. She's donating 10% to Life Care Hospice of Worcester. Thank you. Got Piper Henthorn, 15.2 pounds. Keep up on there. 500 out of the 15 pound. They found a bit 3. 300 out of the 3 there. 325. 325 out of the 3 there. 325. 325 out of the 325. 50. 350 out of the 350. 75. 375 out of the 375. 4. 400 out of the 4 to bid. 4 to buy. 4 there. 400 out of the 44 there. 375. 4. 400 out of the 44 there. 4 to bid. So 375. 35. Keep her turn. Keep them. Keep the bird for Andrew and Jennifer Stans. Andrew and Jennifer Stans. Thank you. Dexter Hennico with 16.7 pounds. Keep up on there. At 500 out of the 15, 5, they found a bit 2. At 200 out of the 3, 3 there, 50. At 250 out of the 253. At 300 out of the 253. I got you 350. At 350 out of the 300 and 350. At 350 out of the 354. At 400 out of the 354. At 400 out of the 44. They found a bit 354. At 400 out of the 45. 400 out of the 4. So 350. 150. 150 is the buyer. Thank you. Turn the hog for the clothing warehouse and everything surplus. Turn the bird for clothing warehouse, everything surplus. Thank you. You got Liam Delafant, 13.7 pounds. Keep up on there. At 500 out of the 15, 5, they found a bit 3. At 300 out of the 3, 3, they to the bit 325. At 325 out of the 3 bit 325. At 325 out of the 325. At 325 out of the 325. At 325. At 325 out of the 325. At 325 out of the 325. Got 300 for Junior. Got me 305. At 325 out of the 325. Soda, $300. 272. 273. 273. Gerber Poultry, turn the bird for Gerber Poultry. Thank you. You got Claire Grimes, 16.3 pounds. Keep up on there. At 500 out of the 15, 5, they found a bit 3. At 300 out of the 3, 3, they to the bit 325. At 325 out of the 3, and there. At 325, 50. At 350, 375. At 375, 4. At 404, 25. At 425 out of the 400, 425. At 404, 50. At 450 out of the 450, 475. At 475, 450 bid, 475. At 475 all. At 475 out of the 475, 55. At 475 out of the 475. So, 450? 272. 272. Turn the bird for Turn the bird for Gerber Feed Service. Gerber Feed Service. Turn the bird. Thank you. Cooper Frolic. Cooper. Cooper Frolic, 14.7 pounds. Keep up on there. At 500 out of the 15, 5, they found a bit 3. At 300 out of the 325. At 325 out of the 325. At 300 at 325. At 325 out of the 325. 325 out of the 50. At 350, 75. At 375 out of the 4. At 400 at 425. At 425 out of the 400. 425. At 425, 50. At 450 out of the one more time. 450. At 450 out of the 425. 450. At 450 out of the 450. Shoulder, 425. Junior's way. 439, 439. Lone Oak Dental. Lone Oak Dental. Turn the bird for Lone Oak Dental. Thank you. Hannah Frolic. 14.8 pounds. Keep up on there. At 500 out of the 15, 5, they found a bit 3. At 300 out of the 325. At 325 out of the 325. At 325 out of the 325. At 325 out of the 325 out of the 350. At 350. At 4. At 400 out of the 375. One time. At 375 out of the 375. 4. At 400 425. At 425 out of the 400 425. At 425 out of the 425. 400 425. At 425 out of the 425. Soda, $400. 273, 400 on 273. Turn the bird for Gerber Poultry. Turn the bird for Gerber Poultry. Thank you. Landon Grimes, 15.8 pounds. Keep up on there. At 500 out of the 15, 5, they found a bit 3. At 300 out of the 3 buy. At 300 out of the 300. At 300 at 325. At 325, 50. At 350, 75. At 375, 4. At 400 out of the 375. 400 out of the 375, 4. At 400 out of the 375, 4. At 400 out of the 44, they found a bid for the buy. At 400 at 425. At 425 out of the 425, 50. At 450. At 450, 475. At 475 out of the 450, 475. At 475 out of the 475. So, 450. 214, 450 on 214. DKG Seed Farms. DKG Seed Farms. Turn the bird for DKG Seed Farms. Thank you. Got Erica Schultz in the ring, donating 7% and $50 to the Wayne County 4-H FFA Beef Scholarship Fund. Erica Schultz, 13.8 pounds. Get 500. 500 out of the 5 bid, 5 bid, 3. 300 out of the 3 there, 325. 325 out of the 325. 50. 350, 75. 375, 4. 400 out of the 375, 4. 425. 425 out of the 400, 425. 425 out of the 425. 425 out of the 400, 425. 425, 5. 450. 450. 450 out of the 450. 475. 475, 5. 500 out of the 5 bid, 475. 525. 525. 525 out of the 525. 50. 550 out of 575. 575 out of the 575. 600 out of the 625. 625 out of the 625. 50. 650 out of the 650. 650. 675. 675. 675. 675 out of the 675. 675. Solar. 650 on Baltimore. 587. 587. Keep the bird for Ricochet Transport. Keep the bird for Ricochet Transport. Thank you. Abigail Moses, 12.5 pounds. Get up in there. 500 out of the 5 bid, 5 bid, 3. 300 out of the 3 there, 3 bid, 3 there. 300 and 325. 325 out of 325 out of the 300 bid, 325. 325 so. 325 out of the 325. 325 out of the 325. 325 to bid, 325 to buy. 325 out of the 325. 300 and 325. 325 out of the 325. 325 out of the 325 out of the 325. Sold. $300. 273 Gerber Poultry. 273 Gerber Poultry. Thank you. Turn the bird. Turn the bird for Gerber Poultry. Madeline Shamp is up next, donating 5% to the David J. Memorial Fund. She got it out here. I'm sorry I couldn't be here. I'm at Kent State pursuing a higher education. I wanted to thank everyone that makes the fair possible and those who helped me. Madeline Champ, 16.1 pounds. Get 500. 500 out of the 5 bid, 5 bid. 500 out of the 5 there, 3. 300 out of the 3 there, 3 bid. 300 out of the 3. 300 out of 325. 325 out of the 300, 325. 325 out of the 325, 50. 350 out of the 325, 50, 75. 375, 4. 400 out of the 44 there, 4 bid, 425. 425 out of 450. 450 out of the 425, 450. 450, 475. 475 out of the 475, 5. 500 out of the 5 there, 425. 525 out of the 525, 50. 5.5 out of 550. 550 out of the 525 is right, 50. 550 out of the 550. 550 out of the 550. Solar. 525. 525. 883. 525 on 883. Weaver Custom Homes. Turn the bird. Turn the bird for Weaver Custom Homes. Addison Flinter, 16.7 pounds. Get 500. 500 out of the 5 bid, 5 bid, 3. 300 out of the 300. 300 out of the 3 bid, 300. 325. 325 out of the 325. 300 and 325. 325 out of the 300. Sit up front. 325. 50. 350. 75. 375. 4. 400 out of the 4. 400. 425. 450. 450. 475. 475. 450 bid. 475. 475 out of the 475. 475 out of the 450 bid. 475. 475, 5, 500 out of the 475, 5, 525, 525 out of the 500, 525, 525 out of the 1, 525, 50, 500, you're late, Junior, got to 550, 550 out of the 525, 50, got 525 right there, got to 550, 550 out of the 550, 525 out of the 550, 550 out of the 550, so 525, 256 the buyer. Flinter Drilling. Keep the bird for Flinter Drilling. Thank you. Got Broderick Flinter, 16.7 pounds again. Get 500. 500 out of the 5 bid, 5 bid, 500. Get 3. 300 out of the 3, 325. 325 out of the 325. 50. 350, 375. 4. 400 out of the 425. 425. 400 bid, 425. 425 out of the 425. 425. 50. 450 out of the 450. 475. 475 out of the 475. 475. 450 bid, 475. 475 out of the 475. Solder, 400, 450. 423 should be last. Arrow Manufacturing. Turn the bird.
Turn the bird for last Arrow Manufacturing. Thank you. Cool Flitter, 16.6 pounds. Get 500. A 500 on a 15 pound day. 3. A 300 out of the 325. A 325, 50. A 350. I got 325. I got 50. 75. A 375 out of the 350. 375. A 375, 4. A 400 on a 425. A 425, 50. A 450, 475. A 475, 5. A 500, 525. A 525, 50. A 550 out of the 525. 550. A 550 out of the 550. 550. Shoulder. 525. 510. Put it on 510. Murray Funeral Home. Murray Funeral Home. Keep the bird for Murray Funeral Home. Thank you. You got Colton Plessinger, 17 pounds. Get up in there. A 500 out of the 15 pound day. 3. A 300 out of the 325. A 325. 300, 325, 50. 350, 375, 4. A 400 and 425. A 425, 50. A 450, 475, 5. A 500 and 15, 550. A 550, 600. A 600 and 650. A 600 and 650. A 650 out of the 650. 700. A 750. A 750 out of the 750. 800 out of the 900,000. 1,000 out of the 900. 950. 1 tie. A 950 out of the 950. A 900 bid. 950. A 950,000. A 1,000 out of the 1. A 1,000 out of the 1,000 out of a 1,000 out of the dollar. Do you want to bid 1? A $1,000. Sold. 950. 579. 579. R.G. Smith Company, thank you, R.G. Smith Company. Keep the bird for R.G. Smith Company, thank you. Got Elena Plessinger, 15.7 pounds. Get 500. A 500 on 15 pound day. 3. 550. A 550. 600. A 650. A 650. 600. 650. A 650. 650. 700. A 700. A 750. A 758. A 900 out of the 850. 9. A 900 out of the 950. A 950 out of the 900. 950,000. A 1,000 out of the 1. A 1,000 out of the 950,000. 11. 1,100 out of the 11 here. 1,000 bid. 1,100. Get 1050. 1 tie. A 1050 out of the 10,000 out of 1050. A 1050 out of the 1 of the 1050. A 1050 out of the 1050. Over $1,000 even. 578. RG Fire Protection. Keep the bird. Keep the bird for RG Fire Protection. Thank you, RG Fire Protection. Got Easton Widmer, 12.8 pounds. Get 500. A 500 like the hat. 500. A 500 on 15 pound day. 3. A 300 out of the 1 of the 300. A 325. A 325 out of the 325. A 300. A 325. A 325 out of the 325 out of a 325 czar. A 325 50. A 350 down 4. A 375. A 375 4. A 400 and 425. A 425 out of the 400. 425. A 425 czar. A 425 out of the 400. A 425. A 425 out of the 425. Sold her $400 on 273. $400 on 273. Gerber Poultry. Turn the bird for Gerber Poultry. Turn the bird. Got Eyelash Widmer, 13.4 pounds. I probably butchered that. I'm sorry. 500 bucks. A 500 on 15 pound day. 3. A 300 out of the 3 here. 3 there. 300 out of the 3. A 300 out of the 3 to be 3 to buy. A 300 out of the 325. A 325 out of the 325. 50. A 350 out of the 375. A 350. 375. A 375 out of the 375. A 350. 375. 4. A 400 out of the 425. A 425 out of the 425. A 400 out of 425. A 425 out of the 425. Sold her $400. 883. Turn the bird for technical difficulties. Weaver Custom Homes. Turn the bird for Weaver Custom Homes. Thank you. 198. The Elin Widmer, 12.2 pounds. Get 500 bucks. Over there. Yes. Okay, Elin Widmer, 12.2 pounds. Get 500. A 500 on 15 pound day. 3. A 300 out of the 3. 3 there. 300 out of the 3. A 325. A 325 out of the 325. A 325 out of the 350. A 350 out of the 325. 50. 75. A 375 out of the 350. 375. 4. A 400 on 400. 425. A 400. 425. A 425 out of the 425. A 425 out of the 425. Sold her $400. $679. $679. Stony Creek Landscaping. Stony Creek Landscaping. turn you over to Drew Turner. Thanks for the hitch. Thank you.
Keep the last one. All righty, here to go. Thank you, Caleb. Appreciate you. We should be ready for. All right, digga down, what are they gonna pay? Digga down, hang on to it then. Digga down, what are they gonna pay? We should be ready for Aiden Rasmussen. There you are. Digga down, what are they gonna pay? Digga down, right here, Mr. Aiden's hand. Digga down, what are they gonna do? Digga down, 500. Hit 2. Digga down, 3. Digga down, 4. Digga down, half, 4, 5, half and a half, 600. And now half. Digga down, 6 and a half, 7. Digga down, half. Digga down, pay. Digga down, half. And now 9. Digga down, 1,000. Digga down, 1,100. Digga down, 12. And now 13. Digga down, 14. Digga down, 15. Digga down, 16. Digga down, 17. Digga down, 18. Digga down, 19. 2. Digga down, 21. And now 2 here, 3, digga down 4, digga down 5 here, digga down 600, digga down 7, and now 27, hey, digga down 9, digga $3,000, digga down 3, and now 3, now 1, digga down 31, digga down 31, money, digga down 1, so $3,000, 3,000. 150. That's You Bet Clothing Warehouse. Everything surplus and turn the bird. You betcha. Now we got Hallie Hatton. She's going to donate 20% to the Children's Tumor Foundation. Oh, you betcha. Nicely donating 20% to the Children's Tumor Foundation. Here she is. Hey, digga down, what are going to pay? Hatton. Digga down, what are going to pay? Yeah, digga down, high tier. Digga down, 1,000. Digga down, 2, 3. Down 203. Digga down, 2. Digga down, 3. Digga down, 300. Digga down, 3, 4. And now 3 here, 4. Digga down, 3. Digga down, half. Digga down, 350. And now 3 and a half. Digga down, $300. Digga down, quarter. Digga down, 3. Digga down, quarter. And now 3, 3 and a quarter. Digga down, 25. Digga down, 325. Yes or no? And now 325. Digga down, 25. Digga down, 5. So $300, 150. Everything Warehouse. Miss Kylie doing the buy-in. Thank you. Digga down, turn the bird. Digga down, what are going to pay? Got Haven Hatton. Digga down, 20%. It's going to go 10% St. Jude's Children's Hospital and 10% to the Wayne County Humane Society. Humane Society. Digga down, what are going to pay? Digga down, right here. Digga down, what are going to pay? Miss Haven. Digga down, 3. Digga down, 2, 3. 203. Digga down, 200. Digga down, 3, 4. Digga down, 3, 3 and a half. Now 350. Digga down, 3, 3 and a half. 4. Digga down, 400. Now half. Now 4 and a half. Digga down, 400. Rule way up top. Now 4, 4 and a half. Digga down, 4. Digga down, half. Digga down, 450. Now 4 and a half. Digga down, $400. Digga down, $100. Digga down, 450. Sold. Way up in the nosebleeds. $400, 400. $656, and that's going to be Spiker Trucking. I'll keep the bird for Spiker Trucking. You betcha. All right, we should be ready for Lola McNeely. Lola, digga down, donating 10% to the Wayne County Humane Society. Digga down, what are going to be? Digga down, Miss Lola. Digga down, 2, 3. Down 2. Digga down, 3. Digga down, $200. Digga down, 3. Down 2, 3. Digga down, 3. Half. Digga down, 350. Down 3 and a half. Digga down, $300. Digga down, $100. Digga down, 3 and a quarter. Here to go. Down 3. Digga down, 25. Digga down, $3. Digga down, $25. Digga down, 3. Digga down, quarter. Down 3, 3 and a quarter. Digga down, $3. Digga down, quarter. Digga down, 3, 3 and a quarter. Digga down, 325. So $300, 300. Say it again. 503 to buy it. It's going to go to Morris Oil Company and keep the bird. Morris Oil Company. All right, digga down, what are going to be? We should be ready for Alexa riding ball. Digga down, what are going to be? 5% to the D.B. DeVore Memorial Fund. Digga down, what are going to be? Digga down, right here. Digga down, Alexa's in the ring. Miss riding ball. Digga down, right there. Digga down, 200. 3. Down 2, 3. Digga down, 200. Digga down, 300. Digga down, 3, 3, 3. Down 3. Digga down, 300. Digga down, 2 and a half. Down 50. 3. Digga down, 3 half. Digga down, 350. Now 3.5, digga down 4, digga $1. Bunch of buys, digga 4. Now 350, 375, digga all in, all done. 375, sir. Now 375, digga bunch of buys here, digga 75. Sold $350, 350. 722, the buyer, they're gonna turn the bird, and that's for Tri-County Animal Clinic. Tri-County Animal Clinic, turn the bird, thank you. Digga down. We should be ready for, is it Ainsley? Ainsley riding ball. Digga down, what I gotta be. Digga down, right here, digga down, 203. On out 203, digga down, 2, digga 3, half. On out 350, digga down, $1, digga down, half a dollar, digga 350. On out 3.5, digga down, 3.25, digga down, 325. On out 325, digga down, $3, digga 25.50. On out 350, digga down, $50, digga 50, digga down, ride with Jake at 325, 350. On out 325, digga down, $50, digga down, $50, digga 25.50. So 3.25, 325 at the buyer number. Oh, it's going to be 478, 478 the buyer. That's going to go to Myers of Worcester. Myers of Worcester just joined the community. Sir, what you ought to do? You put that one in the case. Turn the bird. You betcha. Turn the bird. Audrey Saddle. Digga down, what I gotta play. Digga down, right here. Digga down. Audrey's in. Digga down, what I gotta play. Digga down 2, 3. Yeah, $200. 3, half. Digga down 4. Digga down, half. Digga down, 450. 5. Now half. Digga down, 5.5. Digga down, $600. Digga down 600 half. Now 6.5. Digga down, 650. Digga down, 6.5. 7. Digga down, 7. Yeah, 700. Digga down, $700. Digga down 7 half. Digga down, 7.5. Yeah, 750. Digga down, 7.5. 7.5. Digga now hey. Digga down, 7.5. Hey. Ready. Digga down, 8. Yes, sir. Now half. Digga 8.5. Now 8.5. Digga down. Got new fire. Digga 8.5. Now 9. Now 50. Now 9.5. Digga down. Drive right on. Digga down, 50. Now 9. Digga down half. Digga down, $1. Half a dollar. Now 1,000. Now 11. Digga down, 1,100. Now 1,100. Digga down, $11. Digga down, 1,100. Now 12. You say 12. You want to be 1,200. $1,300. $1,300. You sure this time? 13. Is that a yes at 13? Digga down, 1,300. Trick question. So 1,200 bucks. 1,200. Say it again. 638, 638, and that's going to be Sidle Transit Services. Turn the bird, you betcha, turn the bird. Hey, we got Brady in. Digga down, right? Digga down, what are you going to pay? Brady Sidle, digga down, $1,000. Digga down 3, now 3, 4, digga down 5, digga down 60, digga down 700, digga down $700, digga down 7, now 7, digga down 7, 8, digga 8, 9, digga down 9, digga down 9, now 9, digga down 9, digga down 9,000, digga down 11, now 1,100. Grandpa's in. Digga down 1,100. Digga down 12. Now 13. Now 13. Digga down 13. Digga only 12.5. Yeah, 12.50. Digga down 12.5. 13, sir. Digga down half. Now 13 half. Digga down 13.50. Digga down $50. Digga down half a dollar. Digga down 13.50. So $1,300. 638, 638 about here. It's going to be Sidle Transit Services. Turn the bird. Thank you. Brian Flynn, digga down, what I gotta be, digga down, Miss Flynn, digga down, what I gotta do there, digga down, Friday, digga down 2, 3, 203, digga down, 200, digga down, 300, digga down 3, half, digga down 4, now 4, digga down 4 cold, digga down half, digga down 450, now 450, digga down 5, digga down half, digga down 6, digga down 600 cold, now 600, digga down, give me that 575, yes sir, 600, now 600, digga down 575, digga down $600, digga down 6. Sold 575 at the buyer number. 766. Should be Wharton Excavating. Is that right? Digga Wharton Excavating. You betcha. You gonna turn that call? Cool. Digga what I gotta play. You keep it in. Turn it, Cole. Keep it. Keep the bird. You bet. Ryland Johnson, digga down, what I gotta play, digga right here he is, digga down, Ryland, digga down, what I gotta do, $1,000, digga down 2, 3, digga down, 200, digga down, 300, digga down, 3, half, now 3, dear half, digga down, $300, digga down, quarter, digga down, 325, digga down, 25, now 325, digga down, 25, digga down, 325, yes or no, now 25, 50, now 50, digga down, 325, digga $50, digga get out of it, 25, get out of it, 50. Sold it then, 325, 325 at the buyer number 1058. That's an awfully low. You want to turn that one? Turn that one. Keep it. We're going to keep it for PBS Animal Health. PBS Animal Health, do it a mind. Thank you. We got Wendy Johnson in. Wendy's here. 2, 3. 4. 3, 3.5. 3, 50. Down 50, say 50. Now 350. Say 50. You got 3, 3.5. 4. Now 3.5. 4. So Jake 4 quarter. Now 4 and a quarter. Down high. Get down 450. Now 4 and a half. Get down 5. Get out of it. Get out of it. 5. Sold 475. Way up there. $6.96. They're going to turn the bird. That's 96. That is Tanny family. The Tanny family doing the buying and turn the bird. Thank you. Hey, we got VIP passes to get you down here if you want to get a little closer. They just got to come pick them up around the back. We should be ready for Oliver Grimes. Oh, my. Oliver's in. 2, 3. Hit 203. 300. Quarter half. Quarter here. 50. Get out of it, 350. Now 75. Get out of it, 350. Get down 75. Get out 50. Get down 75. 75. Last call. Now 350. Get down 75. Get out of it, $75. Get out of it, 75. So 350. 350. The buyer number 217. 217. The buyer is going to be D&H Stoll Farms. D&H Stoll Farms. And they're going to keep that, ain't you? Keeping it, you betcha. Now we should be ready for Emily Mormon. Emily, good to meet you. Get down, get down 200. Thank you. 3. Run down 2, 3. Hand. Get down 4. Get down 4. Hand. You're late, Jake. Run down 4 and a hand. You guys in the same spot. Get down 4 and a hand. Get down 4. Get down half. Run down 4 and a hand. Get down 450. Get down quarter. Get down $4. Get down quarter. Get down 425. Get down 25. Sold it. $400 in the 400 to buyer number. Hello, Aaron. Get 801 to buyer. 801. That's going to be Aaron Cavany doing the buying. Miss Aaron, thank you. And turn it right. Turn that chicken. Now we should be ready for Cora and Howard. Oh, Mr. Howard. Get down. What are going to play? Get down 3. Get down 2. Thank you. 3. Hit 3. Half. Get out of it. Get down half. 4. Get out of it. Get down half. Get out of it. 5. Get down half. Get out of it. 5. Half. Hit 550. Get down 5. Get out of it. Get out of it. Get 5. Half. Last call. Get out of it. Get 550. Sold 500. 500. 805. So you want to keep it? He's going to keep that bird for Bob Keating Food Enterprises. All Bob's Keating Enterprise Food. There you go. He's going to keep it. We got Cash Coulter. Get down around. Cash Coulter. Is that right? Get down. What are going to play? Get down behind. Get down. What are going to play? Get out of it. Get 2, 3. Hit 2. Get down 3. Get out of it. Get half. 4. Get down half. Get down 5. Get down 5. Get down 5. Get out of it. Get down 5. Hit 5. Get out of it. Get 5. Get out of it. Get 5 here. Have a day. Get out of you in the red shirt. Get out of it. Get 5. Half. Now 6. Now 6 down 8. Get out of it. Get $600. Get out of it. Get $600. Get down 6. Sold 550. 550 buck at a buyer number 256. 256 buyer. You turning them? Keep it. That's going to be Flinner Drilling. Keeping it for Flinner Drilling. Get down. What are going to be? Get down right here. We got Dexter Lenz. Dexter. Get down. What are going to be? Get out of it. Like your dunks. Get down. What are going to be? Get down. What are going to do there? Get out of it. Get down 2 grand. Hit 3, 4. Get out of it. Get 3 and a half. Get out of it. Get 350. Get out of it. Get 3 half. 4. And now 4. Get out of it. Get 400. Get out of it. Get 3 and a half. Get down 4. Get down $400. Get out of it. Get $400. Get down 4. And now 4 half. Get down 450. And now 4 and a half. Get you want to be quarter share. Get out of it. Get 425. Get out of it. Get $25 down 5. And now half. Get down 25. 75, 50, dig it down forward, 50, 50, 50, 75, and now 475, dig it out of it, 75, dig it. What's the other man say, Jake? And now 450, dig it out of it, 75, dig it. Oh, she's in, yeah, dig it out of it, yeah, two of them, my bad, dig it at 50, 75, sold 450, Miss Kylie, 150, 150, everything, clothing warehouse, everything surplus, thank you. Strike it again. Good to have you back. Dig it down what I gotta pay. Dig it ready. Dig it Howard Lands. Dig it Howie's in. Dig it down what I gotta do. He betcha. Dig it down like the cowboy boots. Dig it down what I gotta do. Dig it out of it. 2, 3. Down 2, 3. Dig it out of it. 200. 300. Now dig it out of it. 350. Down 3, 3 and a half. Dig it out of it. Half 4. Dig it out of it. 4 half. Down 4 and a half. 5. Dig it out of it. Dig it down 5. Dig it out of it. 5. Dig it down 5. Down 4 and a half. 475 man. Dig it out of it. 475. Down 475, dig it, I see it, dig it out of it, 50, dig it out of it, 75, sold 450, 150. Hey, clothing warehouse, everything surplus, you betcha, thank you. Roland, dig it out of it, down, dig it out, right, dig it out of it, dig it down, dig it out, hold here, dig it out of it, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, dig it out of it, 3, 4, dig it out of it, dig it out, 3 and a half, dig it out of it, 350, now 3, 3 and a half, dig it out of it, $300, dig it half, you talking to me, 3 and a half, dig it out, you talking 350, now 4, now 354, dig it out of it, 3 and a half, dig it out 75, now 375, dig it out of it, 75, 75, 75, dig it out of it, down 4, now 4, down quarter, dig it out of it, 425, dig it out of it, 25, dig it out of it, 425. Sold $400, 400. Buyer number 12. Buyer 12. You want to turn it? Turn the bird, and that's going to be 3D Meats. 3D Meats doing the buying. Thank you. Roar family. Aiden Barno. Is that right? Aiden Barno. You say, okay. Good deal. You standing in for your brother? Where's he at? Golf club. Golfing, practice, hitting the back 9. Good deal. All right, here's Aiden's in. Dig it out of it. His sister's standing in for him. Dig it down 3. Dig it down 2, 3. Hit 203. Dig it out of it. Dig it down 3, 3, 3. Dig it out of it. 2 half. Hit 2. Dig it down half. Dig it out of it. Dig it down 3. Now 3. Dig it out of it. 3 half. Dig it down 350. Now 4. Dig it down half. Dig it down 4 and a half. Dig it out of it. 450. Dig it out of it. Now 5. Now 5. Dig it out of it. Dig it down 5. 5. Dig it out of it. 550. 600. Dig it out 6. Dig it down 7. Now 600. Dig it out of it. 6. Take it out of it. Take it down 5 here. 6 here. I put you a 5 here. You got to be 550 in the back. Now 5. 600. Like it better, Jake. Now half. Where'd that come from? Dig it down half. Now 600 half. Dig it out of it. 600. Dig it down half another. Dig it down 650. Sold $600. 600. The buyer number. The block doesn't go very far back. That fell off. 439. 439. I'm going to bring my binoculars tomorrow. And they're going to turn that bird for Lone Oak Dental. Lone Oak Dental, turn the bird. Thank you. We should be ready for Brindley. Bollinger. Oh my. Dig it down. What are going to be? Dig it out of it. Dig it right here. Dig it out of it. 2, 3. Hit 203. 9. Dig it out of it. 3, 3 and a half. Dig it down 4. Dig it down high. Dig it down 5. Dig it out of it. Now high. Dig it down 5 and a half. Down 5 and a half. Dig it all you tight wad. 5 and a half. 600. Dig it down 6. Down 600. Dig it out of it. Hey, you want to be 550? You gave me a quarter. You want to be 550? 550. Now 75. Now 600. Dig it out of it. Second chance. Hey, dig it out of it. 600. Dig it down 600. Dig it down 6. Sold $575 going to Caleb, buyer 825. 825 at the buyer. Now he's going to go Elite Auction Enterprise. Mr. Caleb Badger doing the buying. You keeping it? Oh, what? Hey, he's going to keep it and donate to the Town and Country Fire Department. Very nice, Caleb. Thank you. Good up-and-coming auctioneer in the area, ladies and gentlemen. Caleb Badger. Here, we are ready for Austin Polker. He's donating $35 to the Junior Fair Livestock Event Center Building Fund. Here he is. All right. Yeah, dig it down. What I got to play? 2, 3. Hit 203. Dig it out of it. 3 half. Dig it out of it. 350. Now 3 and a half. Now 4. Dig it out of it. Half. Dig it down 455. Dig it down 500 down half. Dig it down 5 and a half. Now 5 and a half. 6. Dig it down $600. Dig it down half. Dig it down $600. Dig it down half a dollar. Dig it down $600. Dig it down half a dollar. Dig it down $650. Sold $600 to the buyer number. 314 to buyer. They're gonna do what with it? Illusion screen printing. Turn the bird, turn it. Illusion screen printing. Thank you. Now we should be ready for Addie Polker. Dig down Miss Addie. Dig down $25 to the Davy J. DeVore Memorial Fund. Oh, $25 to the DeVore Memorial Fund. Here, dig down Addie. Dig down what I gotta do. Dig down 2, 3. Hit 203. Dig down 203. Quarter half. Here, dig down 3 and a half. Dig down 350. Now 350. 75. Dig down 4. Dig down 4 and a quarter. Now 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. Dig down 450. Dig down 450. Down 75. 500. Now 5, dig it down quarter, dig it down half, dig it down 5 and a half, now 5 and a half, dig it down $550, dig it down. Sold 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter. Wharton Excavating, buyer number. They're gonna keep that bird. What's your number, Cole? 756. 766, excuse me, and that is Wharton Excavating. Keep the bird. Juliana Varno. All right, there you are. Dig it down, what I got to pay. Dig it down. Juliana Varno standing in for Juliana Varno. Dig it down, what I got to pay. Dig it down 2, 3. Hit 203. Dig it down 3 quarter. Dig it down 3. Dig it down quarter. Dig it down $3. Dig it down $quarter. Dig it down 325. Hit 300 down 25. Dig it down 325. Dig it down 50. Now 350, 375. Dig it down 375. Hit 375 at 4. Dig it down $400. Dig it down $400. Dig it down 4. Now quarter, and now 4 and a quarter. Dig it in $quarter. Dig it in. Sold at $400. 400. Your buyer number 397, and you're gonna do what with it, ma'am? Turn the bird for Kevin and Marcia Trent. Kevin and Marcia Trent, thank you. Isabella Nardecchia. Dig it down, what I gotta pay. Dig it, I knew it. Dig it, I'll just see if you did. Dig it down, what I gotta pay. Dig it, Isabella's in. Dig it down, what I gotta do. She's gonna donate. A lot of note, big note. $65 to the Ohio FFA Blue Jackets program and 20% overall earnings to local American Legions. Bella would like to thank all the veterans for their services, especially my Tim Fames. Oh, Mr. Tim, that's an R. Gotcha. Mr. Tim Fames, Mr. Bill Crawford, and Mr. Sean Ehrenholt. So thank you all. Very good, Isabella. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. What do you want to do? Dig it out of it, $1,000. Dig it out of it, 2, 3. Hit 2. Dig it out of it, 3. Dig it out half. Dig it out of it, 350. Now 3 and a half. Dig it out of it, 3 and a quarter. Then dig it out of it, $300. Dig it down quarter. Dig it down $300. Quarter half. Now 3 and a half. Dig it talking to me. Dig it out of it, 3 and a half. Dig it out of it, 350. Dig it out of it, 350. Now 3 and a quarter, 350. Dig it out of it, $50. Dig it out half a dollar. Dig it. You want back you? I got 3 and a quarter with Mike. 350. Hit 350. Dig it out of it, down $quarter. Dig it out half a dollar. Dig it out of it, 350. Sold $300.25. 325. 325 at a buyer number. 746. 746. The granary of Sterling. Turn the bird for the granary of Sterling. Now we spray for Troy Gosser. Dig it down, what I gotta pay. Dig it down, Troy Gosser. Dig it down, what I gotta pay. Dig it down, dig it down, what I gotta do. 2, 3. Hit 203. Dig it down half. Dig it down, 350. Dig it down 3 and a half. Dig it down, $300. Dig it down half. And now 3 and a half. Dig it down, $300. Dig it down half a dollar. Dig it down, 3 and a half. Dig it down, $300. Dig it down half a dollar. Dig it down 3 and a quarter then. And now 325. Dig it down, 325. 5. Dig it down, 325. Dig it down, $300. Dig it down, 25. Sold it, Jake. $300. 300. 273, and I believe that's Gerber Poultry. And turn the bird. Gerber Poultry. Turn the bird. Nurse. Hey, do we have a nurse nearby, or we have an emergency situation in the back? Next door. You good? Okay, never mind. Scratch it. They found somebody. Corey Flynn.
Corey Flynn, if you could go over there, please. Corey Flynn, please go to the next ring. Corey Flynn. Okay, diggy down, Trace. Catanic. Alrighty, diggy down, Mr. Trace. Yeah, diggy down, 2, 3, hit 203, diggy down, high, diggy down, half a dollar, diggy down, 3 and a half, 4, now high, diggy down, 450, diggy down, 4 down high, diggy down, $1, diggy down, half a dollar, diggy down, 4 and a half, now 4, 4 and a half, diggy down, $4, diggy down, half a dollar, diggy down, 4 and a half, diggy down, 450, 50, guys, okay, 4 down quarter, now 4, 4 and a quarter, diggy down, in the same spot, diggy down, $400. To get in quote 2. So $400, 400. The buyer number 671. The buyer, and it's going to be Steinhurst Farms. Turn the bird for Steinhurst Farms. Thank you. Turn the page. We're going to go to Elena Howard. He betcha. Diggy diggy down. What I got to be? Diggy diggy down. Diggy diggy down. Diggy down. What I got to do there? Elena Howard's in, 500, 5 and a half, if high, half, $5, 5 and a half, 5, 5 and a half, 6, half, $600, half, now 6, now high, $600, half, sold them, $600, 600. 805, and they're going to do what? Keep the bird, I betcha that's Bob's Keating Food. You get in Bob's Keating Food, thank you. Lot number 226 is going to be Hadley Whitmer. Oh, Hadley. Is that right? What are going to be? You looked at me like I got your name wrong. Am I right? Okay. What are going to be? 200, 3, hit 2, 3, half, 3 and a half, 4, now 4, $1, half, quarter, down half, now 4 and a half, 454, down quarter, $4 down quarter. Yeah, I put you up for it. Is that okay? 400, not quarter, now 4 and a quarter, $1, quarter. Sold $400, 400. 611, the buyer, 611. Keeping it, 611. They're going to keep that one for Ryan and Chastity Thompson. Oh, the Thompsons, thank you. A.B. Davidovich, all right. Diggy down, what I gotta pay. Diggy down, high, diggy down, wouldn't have guessed that though. Diggy down, what I gotta pay. A.B.'s in, diggy down, 2, 3, diggy down, high. Now 3 and a half, Mike say 3 and a half, diggy down, 350. Now 3, diggy down, high. Diggy down, quarter, diggy down, $300, diggy down, quarter, diggy down, 3 and a quarter. Now half, diggy down, 350. Now 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, diggy down, half. Now 4, down quarter, diggy down, $400, diggy down, quarter. Now 4 and a quarter, diggy down, quarter, half, diggy down, 450. Now 450, diggy down, $400, diggy down, $50, diggy down, 75. Now 475, diggy down, 75, diggy down, 75, diggy down, sold $450, 450. Huh? 890, and that's gonna go. Did you just get a number today? Who are you buying with, or? Quick 15-second timeout. And you gonna turn that bird? You keeping it? They're gonna turn it, and that was Dr. Stephen Winberg doing the buying. Dr. Stephen Winberg in turn of that bird. Zophie Davidovich. All right. Diggy down, what I got away. Diggy down, diggy down. What are you gonna do? 400. I like it. 4 and a half. Diggy down, 450. Now 4 and a half. Diggy down, $400. Diggy down, quarter. Diggy down, $400. Diggy down, 4 now quarter. Now 4 and a quarter. Doc, you need another one. Diggy down, $400. Diggy down, quarter. Diggy down, $400. Diggy down, quarter. So $400, 400.
137 is the buyer number. 137. They're going to keep that bird. And that's going to go to the Charm Country View Inn. Charm Country View Inn. Thank you. Now we should be ready for Carson Vandergrift. All right. Dig it down. Dig it down. Dig it down. 2, 3. Yeah, 203. Dig it down. Dig it down. 300 now. High. Dig it down. 354. Dig it down. 4. Dig it down. 4 half. Dig it down. 450. And now 4 and a half. Dig it down. 4. Dig it down. High. Dig it down. 4 and a quarter. Dig it down. 425. And now 425. Dig it down. $4. Dig it down. $2. Dig it down. Sold $400. 400. Buyer 273 and turn the bird. That's going to be Gerber Poultry. Turn the bird for Gerber Poultry. Hallie Taylor. Dig down. Miss Taylor's in. Dig down. Haley Taylor. Dig down. Dig down. 2, 3. Dig down. $300. Dig 3 half. And then 3, 3 and a half. Dig down. $300. Dig down. Half a dollar. Dig down. 3 and a half. Dig down. 350. And then 3 and a half. Dig down. $300. Dig down. Half a dollar. Dig down. 3 quarter. Dig down. $300. Dig down. $4. Dig down. $300 to get in for 2. So $300, 300. 671 is going to go to Steinhurst Farms. Turn the bird for Steinhurst Farms. We got Mason Mobley. Oh my, dig it out of it. Mason's hand. Dig it down 203. Quit 2, 3. Dig it down 3 quarter. Dig it out of it. Dig it $100. Dig it down $4. Dig it down 3 and a quarter. And now half. Dig it down 3 and a half. 75. Dig it out of it. Dig it 375. And now 4. Dig it down $400. Dig it down 4 down quarter. And now 4 down quarter. Dig it out of it. Dig it half. Dig it out of it. Dig it 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. 475. And now 475. Dig it out of it. Dig it 475. 4 down 5. And now 5. He said go ahead. Dig it down. Don't ask. Dig it out of it. Dig it 500 down quarter. And now that a girl. Dig it down 5 down quarter. Dig it out of it. Dig it sold. $500 way up top there. What's your buyer number, ma'am? $500. 287. 287 to buyer. And that's going to go to Hagen Well Service. Turn the bird for Hagen Well Services. Thank you. Drake Mobley. Mobley's here. 2, 3. And now 3. Hello. 2. 3. Not talking to me. 3 half. And now 3. 3 and a half. 4. 350 with Jake. 4. And now 375. 50 down 75. 75. And now 75. 75. 75. Sold it. 350, Jake. Turn the bird for buyer number 543. 543. Turn the bird for Patriot Cement Services. Patriot Cement Services and turn the bird. Thank you. Now we should be ready for Anna Brenner. Oh, Miss Anna. 10% donation to the Night of Shine Special Needs Prom. There you are. 10% to the Night to Shine Special Needs Prom. Here she is. Miss Anna. 203. With 2, 3. Half. $300. 3 quarter. And now 3. Quarter half. 75. 50. 75. And now 75. Hands you're out. 75. 375. 75. 375. And now 350. 75. 5. Sold 350. Buyer number. That buyer number is 307. 307. That's going to go to Hubler Electric. Hubler Electric. You turn that. Turn the bird. You betcha. We should be ready for Parker Widmer. Parker Widmore says, sorry for not being able to make it to the sale today. I am currently at work, but I want to thank everyone here for their support of the 4-H. You his sister? Her sister, excuse me. Here she is. Hey, to get down now. The Whitmers. Hey, to get down. What to get away? Huh? To get out of it. To get right here. To get out of it. To get down. What to do there? To get out of it. To get 200. 3. With 2, 3, 4. To get out of it. To get 3. To get out of it. To get 4. To get down. 350. And now 3 and a half. To get down 4. To get down half. Hey, to get out of it. To get down 4 half. And now 4 and a quarter. Then to get out of it. To get 25. To get out of it. To get 425. And now 4. To get down 25. To get out of it. To get 25. To get out of it. To get 25. Sold $400. 400. Buyer number 478, 478, and they're going to turn the bird. I believe that should be. Myers of Worcester, turn the bird. Myers of Worcester, thank you. Weston, Kinetic.
Here is Winston. Dig it down, what I gotta play. Dig it down 200. 3. Hit 2, 3. Dig it down, $200. Dig it down 3. Dig it down 3, 3, 3. Dig it down 4. High down 3, 3 and a half. Dig it down 3. Dig it down high. Dig it down $300. Dig it down high. High down 3 and a half. Dig it down 3. Dig it half there. Dig it down $300. Dig it down $50. Dig it down 3 quarter. Now half. Now I got you on the right side. Dig it down in the red's in. 3 1/4. 3 and a half. It's my way, Mike. Your man's out. Got 3 1/4 in the red shirt. 350. 375. 375. Hit down 4. Dig it down 4. Dig it down 4. Now quarter. Dig it down multiply, sir. Dig it down 4 down quarter. Sold $400. 400. 671. 671. Turn the bird. That's going to be the Steinhurst Farms. Steinhurst Farms. We should be ready for Chase. Rapido. Rapido. How you say it? Rapido. I was going to get it. Chase Rapido. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Chase. 2, 3. 3. 3. Now 2, 3. 3, 4. Now 3, 3 and a half. 3. 350. Now 3, 3 and a half. $3. 3 1/4. 325. Sold $300. 300. Buyer number 478. Turn the bird from Myers of Worcester. Meyer of Worcester. Now we should be ready for Elena Perman. Elena, 2, 3, $200. 3. Now 2, 3, $200. 300. 3, 3, 3. 2, 3. Hit 2. 3. 3 quarter. 3 $300. Quarter. Now 3, 3 1/4. 3 sold $300. 300. 273 in a Gerber Poultry and turn the chicken. Gerber Poultry, turn the chicken. What I gotta make. All right, Mr. Cole, life height's in. Life height, what I gotta make. $1,000. 2, 3, hit 2, 3, $2, 3, hit 2, 3, ladies and gentlemen, 3, thank you, half, and now 350 Myers, 350, now 4, and now 4, now half, 450, and now 450, 500, now half, much obliged, 5.5, sold, man, $500, 500 to buyer number, 397, turn the bird, 397, it's gonna go 2. Kevin and Marcia Trent. Hey, you betcha. All right. Now we're ready for Easton. Life height. Yeah, you betcha. Right back in the ring. Are you Easton or are you Cole? You're Easton. Standing in for Easton. Here he is. What I gotta play. Right there. 1,000. 2, 3. Right down 2, 3. 3 half. 350. Give me half. Help for. Right now 4. No half. 5. 5.5. 5. 5.5. Right now 550. I got 500 up here. You want to be 5.5. Now 600. 6. Right now 5.5. 6. $600. 600. 6. Sold $550. $550 to buyer number. 478 Myers of Worcester. 478. Turn the bird. Ladies and gentlemen, yes sir. I'm going to turn you over to my good friend, Mr. Jason Craigmont. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, guys, that'll bring in Kirsten Burns with a 16.3 pounder. And do what do you want to do? Who gave 300? At 300 out of now, now 2 and a half. At 200 out of now 250. Now 3 and 300 out of now 250. 3 at 2.5. 3 at 300 out of now 3. 250 down 3 at 250. 275 all of them now get down there. 250. 275 at 250 down 75. Could use your help. 250. 275 at 275 and 3 at 300 out of now 3. 4 quarter at 4 not quarter at 425 all of them now now, quarter now, quarter on them now, 400, 4 and a quarter, at 400 out and a quarter out of them down there. Anybody else hang in there? They 400 out and a quarter out of them down there, and not well done and die. Sold then $400. Home buyer number 719, and that just happens to be Trent Insurance Group. Trent Insurance Group, we thank you. They're going to turn the bird. Next up, next in. That should be Morrison Jensen. Jensen Morris. And didn't do what do you want to do on them and now get down there. 400. A 400 out of them and now 4 and 4 3. At 300 out of them and now 3 half. At 3 now half. At 350 out of them and now 3 half. 4. A 4 now half. At 450 out of them and now 450. A 400 out and a quarter. At 400 out and a quarter out of them and now 425. At 400 out and a quarter. Half. At 425. 450. 475. At 75 on them and now get down there. 475 is all. 475. Now 5. At 500 out and a quarter. At 500 out and a quarter. Right back to you. 500, 5 and a quarter. At 500 out and a quarter out of them down there. All in done. 500 out of them now. Quarter out of them down there. Mandai. Sold $500. Mike's way. 503 to buyer. 503 to buyer. They're going to keep the bird. Morris Oil Company. Morris Oil Company. Thank you very much. Next up should be Jesse Henshaw. Here's Jesse. What do you want to do? Out of him now 400. A 400 out of him now 3. And now half. At 300 out of him now half. Out of him now 300. 3 and a half. At 3 now half. At 300 out of him now half. Out of 400 out of him now 350. 4. At 3 and a half. 4. At 350 out of 400 out of him now 350. 375 then. At 375 is all. At 350. 375 out of him now. Get down there. All in. All done. You straight away, Mike. 350. 375. At 375. Last chance. Let's go. 375. Hammer side. And by 375. So 350. Mike's way. 503. 503 strikes again. Morris Oil Company. Thank you very much. And they're going to keep the bird. Okay, guys, we're changing gears a little bit. We're moving on to the turkeys. Here's Trace Cantetic. And now, what do you want to do? Got a 26.6 pounder. Turkey time. And get 1,000 out of him down there. Hey, one on the turkeys. Tell me. And get him out of him now. Get down there. Do. On him now. What do you guys want to... Good deal. And give on them now. What do you guys want to pay? 500. A 500 out of them now. 500 out of 2. 3. At 2 now 3. At 200 out of 300 out of 400 out of them now 3 and a half. 400. 4 and a half. At 4 now half. At now 5. At 500 out of them now. Half out of them now 550. Ma'am. 5 and a half. At 500 out of a quarter. At 500 out of a quarter out of them now 525. At 525 on them down there. At 500 out of a quarter out of them down there. Jake is carrying the ball. 500. 5 and a quarter. At 500 out of a quarter out of them down there. All in. All down. And high 500 out of them now. Quarter. Sold $500. Jake's way. 588 the buyer, 588, and they're going to keep the turkey. Riggy's Woodchop strikes again, we thank you. How do you say your last name, buddy? Wesson Cantanek, have a look in, and didn't do on them now, get down there, got a 20.5 pounder. Hey, what do you want to do? And get 500 out of them now, 5 and 5, 3, let's go, half, at 3 now, half, at 350 out of them now, 350, 400, 4 and a half, at 4 half, 5, at 500 out of them now, 5 and 5, and 500 out of them now, you're out in the front row, 500, at 450, 475, break up the tie, 475, at 5, at 5 now quarter, at 500 out and a quarter, right back to you, friend, at 500 out and a quarter, at 500 out and a quarter, out of it down there, 500 out and a quarter, way up tops in, 500, 5 and a quarter, all in and 500 out and a quarter. Sold then, $500. What's your number today, sir? 387. You going to keep or turn? 307. 307. And they're going to turn the bird. Hobbler Electric. Thank you very much. Next up should be Lucas Shiplett with a 35 pounder. And here's Lucas. And get on him now. What do you want to do? 500 out of him now. 5 and 5, 2. Half. At 2, half 3. At 300 out of him now. 3 and 300 out of him now. 250. 3. At 2 and a half 3. At 2 and a half 3 and 3 and 3 on him now. 300 out of him now. 250. 3. 3 and a half. At 3 now half. At 350 out of him now. 350. 325. Before I go. At 300 out and a quarter. At 300 out and a quarter out of him now. 25. I'll land done. 50. 350. 375. At 375. And now 4. At 400 out and 400 out of him now 4 and a quarter. At 4 and a quarter. At 400 out and much obliged. 400. 4 and a quarter. At 400 out and Mike's carrying the ball. 400. 4 and a quarter all in and done. And now 400 out of him now quarter. Sold $400. Mike's way. 587 a buyer. Ricochet Transport, and they're going to turn the bird. Ricochet Transport, thank you very much. Next up should be Lacey Ramsire with a 33-pounder. And do what do you want to do? Here's Lacey. And give out him now. What do you want to do? 500. A 500 out of him now. 5, 2, 3. At 2 now 3. At 300 out of him now 2. 300 out of him now 2. Half. At 2 now half. At 250 out of him now 250. 250. 300. 300. 3.5. At 3 half 4. At 400 out of him now want to be 75. 350. 375. At 375 out of him now 4. At 400 out of him 400. At 4 now quarter. At 4 quarter half. At 450 out of him now 450. 450. Before I go 425. 450. Right side's in. 425. 450. At 450 out of him down there and not a little down and die. 450. Sold. 425. Mike's way. 746. They're going to turn the bird. 746. The Granary of Sterling. The Granary of Sterling. Thank you very much. Annalise Shiplet in ring with a 33-pounder. And do what do you want to do on him now? What do you want to pay? At 500 out of him now 502. Half. At 2 half 3. At 250 out of 300 out of him now 3. 250 3. At 2 and a half 3 and a half. At 3 now half. At 350 out of him now 350. 350. 300 out and a quarter. And now half. At 325. 350. Now I don't. 350. 375. At 375 4. At 400 out and 400 out. Hang in there. At 400 out of him now 375. 400. At 400 out of him down there and now down 375 and 400 out of him down there and now 400. Anybody else can die? So 375. 478. 478 and they're going to turn the bird. Myers of Worcester. Myers of Worcester. Thank you very much. Next up is Oliver Grimes with a 22-pounder. Have a look in. And here's Oliver. And now what do you want to do? 500. 500 out of him now 2. Half. At 2 half 3. At 250 out of 300 out of him and now 3. 300 out of him down there. At 250. 300. At 253. Half. At your late. Half 4. At 400 a half. At 4 now half. At 450 out of him now 400. 4 and a quarter, ma'am. At 400 out and a quarter. At 400 out and a quarter out of him now 425. At 400 out and a quarter out of him down there. Mike is carrying the ball. 400. 4 and a quarter. At 400 out and a quarter out of him down there. Last chance, last call, and die. So $400. 503 the buyer. They're going to keep the bird. Morris Oil Company. Morris Oil Company, thank you very much. Next up should be Tristan Flynn with a 22-pounder. And here's Tristan. And now get down there. 500. 500 out of him now 5 2. Half. At 2 now half. At 203. At 3 now half. At 350 down to 400 out of him now 4 and 4. What do you think? 4 and a half. At 4 now half. At now 5. At 500 out of 5. Half. At 5 now out of him down there. 5 and a half. 600. 600 out of him now 6. At 666. 5 and a half. 75. 550. 575 before I go. At 5 and a half. 575 out of him now get down there. Anybody else? Last chance is called 550. 575 and die. Sold. 550. 722 the buyer. They're going to turn the bird. Tri-County Animal Clinic. Tri-County Animal Clinic. Thank you very much. Here's Rayla Carpenter with a 21-pounder. And didn't do what do you want to do on him and now get out 500. 500 out of him now 5 2. Half. At 2 half 3. At 300 out of him and now 3 and a half on him and now 4. At 4 now half. At 450 out of him and now 4 now half of 400 out and a quarter. At 400 out and a quarter. At 400. 4 and a quarter on him and now 400 out and a quarter out of him and now front rows in 400. 4 and a quarter. At 400 out and a quarter out of him and down there and all done and die 400 out of him and now quarter. Sold. $400. Mike's way. 306. They're going to keep the bird. 306. And that just happens to be Homer Yost Agency, Hastings Mutual Insurance. Thank you very much. Next up should be McKenna Stansfield with a 23-pounder. Here's McKenna. And now what do you want to do? 500. 500 out of him now 5 2. Half. At 2 half 3. At 250 down to 300 out of him and now 3 250 275. And now 3. At 3 now quarter. At 300 out and a quarter out of him now 300 quarter and a half. At 350 man 350 375 sir. At 375 and 4. At 400 out and a quarter. At 400 out and a quarter out of him now 400. At much obliged 400 4 and a quarter. At 400 out and a quarter out of him down there and now done 400 425 425 and 9. Sold. 400 way up top. 656. You want to keep or turn? They're going to keep him. They're going to keep him. Spiker Trucking. Spiker Trucking. Thank you very much. Here's Aiden Russmile giving 2% to the David J. DeMore Memorial Fund. Okay, what do you want to do? Here's Aiden. And give Alderman now, get down there. What do you want to do? Alderman now, 500. 500 Alderman now, 5.5. You got 5.5. 506 and 600 Alderman half. 6.5, 7 and 7.5. 7.5, 8 and 800, 8 now half. 8.5, 9. 9 now half. 9.5 thousand Alderman now, 1,000 Alderman 1100, 11 or 12. 12, 13, 13, 13. 12.5 then. At 12 now half. Mike is carrying the ball. 1,200, 12.5. At 12 now half. 13, 13, 13. Mike at 1,300 Alderman down there. Yes, 13, 13 half. At 14, 1,400 Alderman now 14, 14, 1,400. At now half. 14 half. 15, 15, 15, 1,500. At 1,500 Alderman down there. 14, 50, 1,500. At 1,500 Alderman down there. 15, 15, 15 half. At 15 half. 16, 16, 16, 1,600 Alderman down there. At 16 mid. 1,600 Alderman now. 15, 50, 1,600 and die. Want to do it? Sold 1550, 150. You want to turn the bird? Turn the bird, and that just happens to be clothing warehouse and everything surplus. Thank you very much. This is Julian Plessinger, and she just wanted to say this is my last year, and I wanted to thank all the past buyers, all the people who have supported me throughout the years. She's going to be donating $35 to the David J. DeVore Memorial Fund. So thank you guys very much, she says, and $35 to the Memorial Fund. Have a look here. 500. 500 out of now. 500 6. 5, 6, 7. 600 out of 700 out of 800 out of now. 8, 9, 9, 9, $9,000. All 8, 1,011. And now 12. At 12, 13, 1300, 14, 15, 15, 1500 out of 16. At 16 bid. At 16, 17, 17, 18, 1800 out of 19. At 19, 2. At 2 grand out of 2 to 1. At 21, I'm on 20, 100. At 21, 2. At 2200 out of down there. 2, 2200. This is her last year. 22. At 28, 200 out of now. 21, 2. At left side, you're all out. 21, 2200. At 21 to 2. At 21, 2, 2, 2. All in done. And at 2 now 3. At 22 to 3. At 2300 out of down there. 2 and 3. Left side is in. 22, 23. At 2 and 3 and 3. Much obliged. And at 22, 23 and 9. Sold then 2200 on buyer number 579. 579. R.G. Smith Company. Give them a round of applause. You want to keep or turn the bird, sir? They're going to keep the bird. Keep the bird. Thank you. Next up should be Cole Flinner with a 30-pounder. And do what do you want to do? Here's Cole. Hey, what do you want to pay? 500. 500 out of now. 500 out of 2. 3. At 2 now 3. At 200 out of 300 out of now. 250. 300. At 300 out of now. 3 and a half. At 3 now half. At 350. Yes, sir. 300. 3 and a quarter. At 300. At 300 and a quarter out of down there. Quarter and a half. At 350. 375 and a 4. At 4 now quarter. And now half. 450. 475. At 475 out of now 5. At 500 out of 5 and 5 much obliged. 475 and 500 out of down there. Right side is in. 475. 500. 500 out of down there. Sold 475. 423. Last arrow manufacturing strikes again, and they're going to keep or turn. They're going to turn the bird. Thank you very much. Okay, turning the page, guys, that's going to be Addison Flinner with a 30-pounder. Have a look at it. Now, what do you want to do? 500. 500 out of now. 5, 5, 2. Half. At 2 now half. At 203. At 3 now half. At 3, 4. At 4 now half. 450 down to 500 out now half. At 5 and a half is all. At 5 now half. 600. 600 out of down there. At 5 and a half. 75. 550. 575 out of down there. At 550. 575 out of before I go. 575. At 575 out of now get down there. 550. 575 and 9. Sold 550, Mike's way. 423, 423. Last arrow manufacturing strikes again, and they're going to turn the bird. Next up should be Hayden Moses with a 21-pounder. Here's Hayden. And now 500. 500 out of now 2. Half. At 2 half 3. 300 out of now. Half out of now. 300 out of down there. 3 and 3 and 3. 250. 300. 3 and a half. At 3 now half. At 350 out of now 4. At 400. I got to be 4, sir. At 400 out of now 350. 400. 4 and a half. At 4 now half. Jake is carrying the ball. 400. 4 and a half. At 400 out and a quarter. At 400 out and a quarter out of now. 400 out and a quarter. 425. At 400 out and a quarter. You're in, sir. 400. You want to be 425? At 400 out and a quarter. At 400 out and a quarter out of down there. And now a little down tonight. 400 out and a quarter. Sold then $400. Front row. 604. You want to keep or turn the bird? Route 60 sandblasting and welding, and they're going to keep the bird. Thank you very much. Next up should be Adeline Greger with a 26-pounder. Here's Adeline. 500, 500 Adeline now 5, 5, 2, 3. At 2 now 3. At 200 Adeline, 300 Adeline now 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. At 2 now half. At 250. Adeline now get down there 250. At 250. At 250 Adeline down there 250, 250, 250. Come back to the auction. 200, 2.5. And now 3. You're late. At 3 now half. At 354. At 400 Adeline 4, 4.5. At 4 now half. At 450 Adeline down there, Mammy. You are out. 400, 4.5. Mike is carrying the ball. 400, 4 1/4. At 400 out and a quarter, Adeline down there. 400 out and a quarter. Got them all sorted out. 400 out and a quarter. And I sold $400. Mike's way. 282, 282. You want to keep or turn? You're going to keep them? They're going to keep that one. Greg Orthodontic strikes again. Thank you very much. Anna Pittman in the ring with a 24-pounder. Here's Anna. And the 500. 500 Adeline now 502. Half. At 2 now half. At 250 Adeline now 250. 300. 3.5. At 3 now half. At 350 Adeline down there 300. 3.5. At 3 half 4. At 315. And 400 Adeline now 4, 4, 4. 350. 375. At 375 Adeline now get down to 375. At 375. 4. At 400 Adeline 4 1/4. At 4 now quarter. At 4 now quarter now quarter now quarter. 425. At 425 Adeline now get down there 400 out and a quarter, Adeline down there, you way out back, 400, 4 1/4, and I sold $400. 611, 611, you're going to keep or turn? They're going to keep that one. Ryan and Chastity Thompson, thank you very much, we appreciate you. Next up should be Mackenzie Gents with a 36-pounder. Here's Mackenzie. Now 500. 500 Adeline now 2. Half. At 2 half 3. At 300 Adeline now 3. 300 Adeline half Adeline now 4. At 3 half 4. At 350. 400 Adeline now 400 Adeline half. At 4 now half. At 450 Adeline now 400. 4 1/4. At 400 Adeline a quarter Adeline now 25. 25. 25. All in, all done. 400 Adeline a quarter. At 400 Adeline. Mike is carrying the ball. 400. 4 1/4. Before I go, all in, all through. And 400 Adeline a quarter. Sold $400. 4, 2, 3. The buyer. 4, 2, 3. They're going to turn the bird, and that happens to be Last Arrow Manufacturing. Thank you very much. Okay, that should bring in Logan Gents with a 35-pounder. Here's Logan, and indeed 500 at 500 Adeline now 2 half. At 2 half 3. At 300 Adeline now 3. 300 Adeline now 250. 275. At 275 Adeline now get down there 250. 275 but 3 but quarter. At 3 now quarter. At 300 Adeline a quarter Adeline now 300 Adeline a quarter Adeline down there. At 300 3 1/4 now half. At 350 375. At 350 375 Adeline now get 4. At 400 Adeline 4 400 4 now 4 is that a yes? At 400 Adeline now 375 and 4. At 375 and 400 Adeline down there, all in on done tonight. Sold then 375, Mike's way. 4, 2, 3. Last Arrow Manufacturing strikes again, and they're going to turn the bird. Next up is going to be Shannon Steiner, and she is going to be donating $100. Oh, St. Jude's Children's Hospital. St. Jude's Children's Hospital, she's going to be donating $100. Thank you very much for that. Here's Shannon with a 25-pounder. And do on them now 500. 500 Adeline now 5, 5, 2, 3. At 2 now 3. At 300 Adeline now get down there. Donation to St. Jude 2, 3, 4. At 3 now 4. At 300 Adeline 400 Adeline now 3 half. At 3 now half. At 350 Adeline 400 Adeline now 4 400 Adeline now 350 375. At 375 Adeline down there. At 350 375 all in all done. 350 375. At 350 375. I feel like I'm missing somebody. 350 375. At 375 Adeline now get down there. All in all done. 375 and 9. So 350 on buyer number 137, is it? 137. They're going to keep the bird. Charm Country View in. Strikes again. Thank you very much. Reed Beckel in the ring, and here's Reed with 28-pounder, and what do you want to play on him now 500, 500 on him now 2 half, at 2 half on him now 250 down to 3, at 300 on him down there, at 250, 300, at 300 on him now 3, 300 on him now 250 down to 3, at 250, 300, at 250 down to 300 on him now 250 down to 3, but 3 could use you here, at 250, 275, at 250, 275 and 3, at 333, that's you, at 300 on him now 275 and 3, at 3, yes sir, at 275. 300 at 300 Adeline and at 3 and 3 and 300 is all. At 3 and 300 seems under the money to me. 300, 3 and a quarter. At 300 and a quarter. And now half. At 350 down there. 350, 375. At 375 on them and now get down there. 350, 375 all in through and nine. Sold then 350. Plain old 29 a buyer. Keep or turn, ma'am. They're going to keep the bird. Amber Sandrock out there doing the buying. Thank you, Amber. Okay, here's Reagan. Here's Reagan Consul at 24 pounder. And here's Reagan. And do what do you want to do? On him now, get out 300. At 300 at him now 2. Half. At half 3. 3 now half. At 300 and go back. At 50 now 400 at him now 4 and a half. At 450 at him down there 4 and a half. At 4 now half. At 50 now 5. At 4 and a half 5. At 5 and a half. At 5 and a half on him now 5 and a half. 600 600 my way. 5 she's 5 and a half 600. At 5 and a half 6 but 6 right side is in. 5 and a half 600. You're all out here. At 600 at him now 6 but 6 75. Break up a tie. At 5 and a half 75 75 550 575 on him and now get down there 575 and 9. Sold 550 775 I believe it is. 775. You want to keep or turn? They're going to keep the bird. Winkler Tire. Thank you very much. That should bring in Joseph Donnelly with a 20 pounder. Here's Joseph. Now, what do you want for your bird? $1,000? Hey, 1,000 at him and now 2, 3. At 2 now 3. At 200 at him and 300 at him and now 3 and 3 and 300 at him and now 2. Half and now 3. At 250 at him and 300 at him and now 250. 300. At 300 at him and down there. At 250. 300 at him and now 3 and 3 and 300 at him and now 250. 275. 275. Now 3. At 275 and he's in. 275 and 3. At 275 and 300 at him and now 3 and 3 and 300 at him. Anybody else? Last chance. Let's call 275. 300 at 300 at him and now 3 and 3 all in. Done 300 at him and down there and 9. Sold then 275 to my friend. What's your number today? 478. 478. Keep or turn, sir. They're going to turn the bird. Meyer of Worcester. Thank you very much. Next up is Madeline Wolf. Madeline Wolf with a 25 pounder. Here's Madeline. And 500 at 500 at him and now 2. Half 3. At 300 at him and now half down and a 400 at him and down there and a 4 for 4 and a 350. 400 at 350. 400 at him and now 4 and a 4 half. At 4 now half. At 450 at him and now 400 at him and a quarter. At 400 at him and a quarter. At 400 at him and a quarter at him and down there 25. 25. 25. We'll land through. At left side's in. 400 at him and a quarter at him and down there 425. 25. 25 and 9 last chance. Let's call 425. Sold $400. 722 the buyer. 722. Keep or turn. They're going to turn the bird, and that happens to be Tri-County Animal Clinic Incorporated. Thank you very much. Taylor Nineman. Here's Taylor Nineman with a 25 pounder. And on him and now, what do you want to pay? I can get about $1,000. 1,500. 500 at him and now 2, 3. At 2 now 3. At 200 at him and 300 at him and now 2 and 3 and 3 and 3, 4. At 3 now 4. At 300 at him 4, 5, 5, 5 and 500 at him and down there. At 4 now half. At 450 at him and now 450. 450 before I go. 4 and a half. 5. At 4 and a half. 5 and a half. At 5 now half. At 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half on him and now get down there. Left side's in. 5 and a half. At 5 and a half. 6. At 5 and a half. 600. 600. 6 and a half. At 6 now half. At now 7. At 700 at him and now 7. 7. 6 and a half. 7. At Mike is in. 6 and a half. 700. 700 at him and down there. 6 and a half. 7. At 6 and a half. 7. 7. 7. Want to be 75. At 650. 675. Much obliged. I'll land. All done tonight. Sold then. 650. Mike's way. 222. 222. Keep or turn, sir. Turn the bird. Turn the bird. And that happens to be Daughter Trucking. Thank you very much. Olivia Hudson with a 22 pounder. And what do you want to pay? 400. At 400 at him and now 2 and half. At 2 half 3. 3 now half. 350 down and 400 at 4. 4 half. At 4 on him and now half down and 500 at and a half. At 5 and a half. 600. 6 and a half. And now 7. 700 at him and now 7. 7. 6 and a half. 7. At 6 and a half. 7. At 6 and a half. 7. 7. 700 at him and now 650. 700. 6 and a half. 7. At 6 and a half. 7. 7. 7. 7. Mike, I don't care which one of them, but one of those 3 is in. 6 and a half. 7. At 6 and a half. 7. At 6 and a half. 7. At 6 and a half. now, 700 out of it now, 650, 75, yes sir, is that all right? 650, 675, at 650, 975, bottom and now. Are you guys all right back there at 600? 600, yes sir. 600, 6 and a quarter, at 600 out and a quarter, element now, 600 out and a quarter, at 6 and a quarter. What do you guys want to be back there? I took you all at $600, is that right? Yes, no, maybe so. 300, 4, at 300 out and a 400 out of it now, 3, 4, at 3 now, 4, at 500, 600, that's all right, 5, 5 and a half, at 5 now, half, at 5 and a half, element now, 5, we got them all sorted out now, 500, 5 and a half, at 500 out and a quarter, at 500 out and a quarter out of it now, 500 out and a quarter out of it now, 500, 5 and a quarter, all in, done, 500 out and a quarter out of it down there, midnight, sold then, $500. 849, keep a turn, sir, 849. We're going to keep that one. Dentistry Improved Consulting. Thank you very much. Dylan Ramsire in the ring, and do 36 pounder, and we were trying, and do what do you want to do? Now here's Dylan, and give him now 500, 500 out of him now 5, 6, 500 out of 600 out of him now 5, 5 and a half, 5 now half, 5 and a half out of him now 500 out of now half out of him now 500, 550, 5 and a half, 500 out and a quarter, 500 out and a quarter out of him now 500 out and a quarter, all in, all done, 500 out and a quarter out of him down there, 525, 525, hammers high and die, sold $500. 302, keep return, ma'am. We're going to keep the bird, 302, the buyer. Hilti Mechanical, thank you very much. Okay, Madison Wade has a friend stepping in. Regretfully, I had to return to class today. Thank you to all the buyers who have supported me throughout my 4-H career. Your generosity and encouragement has helped me with countless memories that I will carry with me long after my time in the show ring. Each project has taught me responsibility, dedication, and a deep love for livestock, and none that would have been possible without the strong support of my community. As I step into the ring for the final time, I felt overwhelmed with a sense of gratitude in every opportunity that experience 4-H has given me. It has truly helped shape me into the person that I am today. While this chapter is closing, I am excited to continue my journey, attend the Tennessee Tech, to pursue pre-vet degree focused on livestock. My goal is to use what I've learned to give back to the agricultural industry and inspire my future youth, just as I was inspired. Thank you all for investing in me, my projects, and the future of agriculture. Madison. Here's Madison Wade's project, guys. 30 pounds. Have a look in and do what do you want to do? 500. 500 out of all, and now 5, 2, half. At 2, half on them, and now 250, 300, at 2 and a half, 3. At 250, and 300 out of all, and now 3, 300 out of them down there. At 250, 300, at 300 out of them, and now 3, 250, 275. At 250, 275 bottom, and now get down there, 250. 275, at 2 now half, at 250 diamond down there, 200 out and a half diamond now, 200, 2 and a half, 3, at 2 and a half, 3, at 2 and a half, 3, 300 out and a half, at 350, 400, at 400 out and now 4, want to be 75, sir, 350, 375, and now 4, at 400 out and 400 out and now 400 out and down there, at 4, 4 now quarter, at 400 out and a quarter element now, much obliged, 400 out and a quarter, 400 out and a 25, and I sold $400. 463 is that buyer. Keep her turn, ma'am. We're going to keep that bird. North Shore Reynolds and Mark and Terry Wade. Thank you very much, Mark and Terry. Next up should be Tenley Hubler with a 23-pounder. And did I butcher it? And sure I did. And here we go. Now 500 out of down there. Hey, 500 at 2, half, at 2, half, 3, at 300 out of now 300 out of now 250 out of 3, at 300 out of down there, at 250, 275 bottom now 250, 275, at 275 and 3, at 3 now quarter, at 300 out and a quarter out of now half of that 100, 350, at 75, at 375 bottom and now get down there 75, 4, at 400 out and 400 out of now 75 and 4 and 400 out of down there, at 375, 400, all in, all done tonight, 375 and 4, so 375. 282 the buyer, 282, keep return. They're going to turn that one. Greg Orthodontic strikes again. Thank you very much. Reagan Hubler with a 23-pounder. Have a look in. Here's Reagan. And give him now. What do you want to do? 500 out of him now. 2. Half. At 2 now. Half. At 250 out of him now. 250 out of him down there. 250, 250, 250. At 2 now. Half. At 250 out of him now. 3. At 2.5, 3. At 2.5, 3. Even 3. Even 300 out of him now. 3. Even 3. Where you at? At 250, 3. At 2.5, 3. At 2.5, 3. Even 3. Even 3. 3 now. Half. At 3 now. Half. He's in. 3.5 way behind the bleachers. 300. 3.5. At 3 now. Quarter. You're out, sir. At 300 out and a quarter out of him now. 300 out and a quarter. At 300 out and a quarter. Seems under the money. 300. 3 and a quarter. At 300 out and a quarter out of him down there. 325. 25. 25. I'll land on 300. 3 and a quarter and die. Sold $300. He's the digging. He's the getting her. 101. 101 the buyer. Brian Reed. He's going to keep the bird. Brian Reed. Thank you very much. Next up should be Jade Hubler with a 22-pounder. Here's Jade. Now, what do you want to do? Now 500. 500 out of him now. You want to be 4. 400 out of him now. 300 out of him. 300 out of him now. What do you want to be? 200. At 200 out half. At 2 half 3. At 250 down to 300 out of him now. 3 and 3 and 300 out of him down there. At 250 3 but 3 but half. At 3 now half. At 354. At 400 at ma'am. At 400 out of him now. 400 out of him now. 4 4 350 375 then. At 375 is all. At 375 on him now. 350 left side's in. 375 at 350 975 on him and now get down there all in all through and die. Want to do it? So 350 left side. $307. You want to keep or turn? They're going to turn the bird. Hubler Electric. Hubler Electric. Thank you very much. That should bring in Caleb Nyman with a 22-pounder. Here's Caleb. Now get 1,000. They went down a 2, 3. At 2 now 3. At 200 out and 300 out on him now 2. Bid 3. 300 out of him down there. At 2 now half. At 250 out of him now 100. Half 2. Hey, 1 half 2. 2 now half. At 250 down to 300 out of him now 3 and a half. At 3 now half. At 4. At 400 out and a half. At 4 now half. At 400 and quarter. At 400 out and a quarter out of him now quarter and a half. At 450. 450. 450 sir. At 450. Much obliged. 425. 450. 425 for 50 out of him down there. 425, 450. Sold 425 on buyer number 678. Keep or turn. They're going to turn that one. Stoller Fundraising strikes again. Thank you, Stoller Fundraising. That should bring us to the top of the page. That should be Land Ramsire with a 30-pounder. What am I going to do? Here's Land. I can give now. What do I want to do? 500, 500, 500, 300. At 300 out of them, and now 300. Half. And now 2. At 200 out of them, and now 2 and 2 and 2 half 3. At 2 half 3. At 250 down to 300 out of them, and now asking 3. At 300 out of them down there. At 3, 3 half. At 3 now half. At 3 and a half out of them, and now 3 and a half. At 3 now quarter. At 300 out and a quarter out of them, and now 300 out and a quarter out of them, and now 325, 25, 25. Well, land all done. At 325 is all. At 300, 3 and a quarter. At 300 out and a quarter out of them down there. All in all done. 300 out of them now quarter. Now half. Now half. Now 75. At 375 on them and now get down there. And now 4. At 400 out and a quarter. At 400 out and a quarter and a quarter. 425, 450, 450 before I go. At 450. At 450. At 75. 475. At 475 on them and now get down. 475. All in all done and die. Sold then. 450. 712. 712 the buyer. Tom and Tammy Miller, and they're going to turn the bird. Thank you, Tom and Tammy. That should bring in Olivia Gasser with a 32-pounder. Here's Olivia. Now, what do you want to do? Here's Olivia, and 32 pounds, and 300, 300 out of them, and now 2, half, 3, at 2 and a half, 3, at 2 and a half, 300 out of them, and now 300 out of them, and now 250, 300, at 300 out of them down there, at 250, 300, at 300 out and a half, and now 4, at 400 out and a half, at 4 now half, at 450 down and a 5, 5, 5, 4 and a half, 5, at 4 and a half, 5, at 5, at 500 out and a half, at 5 now half, at 550 down and now you weigh it back there on the bleachers, bud, 500, 5 and a half, I am 500, 5 and a half, at 500 out and a half, down and down there, that's being you, sir, 500, 5 and a half, at 500 out and a half, down and down there, and now little done, and I sold then $500 on buyer number 744, is it? 744. Would you like to keep or turn, sir? They're going to turn the bird. Wildcrest Properties, thank you very much, sir. We appreciate you. Next up should be Reese Gasser with a 27-pounder. And here's Reese, and do what do you want to do? I can get the bottom and now 500. 500 out of him down there. 100, half. At now 2. Hey, 150. Not a 200 out of him now 2 and a half. At 2 now half. At 250 out of him now 250. 250. 250. Now 3. At 300 out of him down there. At 3 now half. At 304. At 400 out of him now 4 and 4 and 4 and 4. 350. 375, sir. At 375 is all. Now 4. At 400 out and a quarter. At 400 out and a quarter out of him now 425. 25. 425. 425 is all. At 4 and a quarter. At 400 out and a quarter out of him down there. Mandai's at yes. At 400 out and a quarter. Mandai. 425. You're out, sir. 425. At 400 out and a quarter. At 400 out and a quarter. Is that a yes? At 400 out and a I can't tell. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a half. At 450. 475. At 47. Thank you. At 450. 475 and die. Sold 450. 510 the buyer. Keep or turn, sir. They're going to keep that bird. Murray Funeral Home strikes again. Thank you, sir. That should bring in Hadley Wharton with a 20-pounder. Now here's Hadley. And give on now. What do you want to do? 500. 500 out of him now. 5. 5. 2. 3. At 2 now 3. At 200 out of 300 out of him now 2 and half. At 2 now half. At 250 out of 3. 3. 3 and 250. 75. At 250. 275. 250. 275. 275. At 250. 975. Out of him now. Get down there. 275 is all. And now 3 and 300 out of him now. 3 and a quarter. 3 quarter. At 300 out and a quarter. At 3 quarter half. At 350. 350 out of him now. 350. 375, Mike. At 375 is all. At 375, much obliged. 350. 375 and die. 350. 375 and die. So 350 left side. 503 the buyer. They're going to keep the bird. They're going to keep the bird. Morris Oil Company strikes again. Thank you very much. That should bring in Ellen Holmes with a 24-pounder. Ellen's 24-pounder. And what do you want to do on him now? 300. At 300 out and a 200. 100. Half. At 1 half 2. 200 out and a half. Out of him now 3 and 3 and 300 out and a half. At 3 half 4. At 400 out and now half. At 4 half 5. 500 out of him now 5 and 5 half. At 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 600. 600 out of him down there. At 5 and a half. 6. 6. 6. 6. 6 now half. At 650. At 650 out of him down there. 650. You guys are out down here. 6 now half. At 650 out of him now 650. 650. 650. 625. At 6 and a quarter. At 600 out and a quarter out of him now 625. 650. New fire. At 625. 650. 650. 675. At 675 on him and now get down there. Meeting on the mound. 675. At 675 on him and now get down there. All in through and die. Sold 650. Way up top. 579. Keep or turn, sir. They're going to keep the bird. R.G. Smith Company. Thank you very much, R.G. Smith. Next up is Layla Ramsire. Here's Layla. Down there. What do you want to do on him now? 500. 500 out of him now. 5 and 5. 2. At 200 out of him now. 2 and 2 and 2 and 200. Now half. Now 2. At 1 and a half. 2. At 200 out of him now. 150. 200. 200 out of him now. 2 and 2 and 200 is all. At 2 now half. 250 out of him 3. At 300 out of him 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 3 3. At 250. 300. At 300 out of him down there. At 75 then. 250. 275 and now 3. At 300 out of him now 3. At 2 set 3 and a quarter. At 3 now quarter. At 300 out and a quarter on him now. 300 out and a quarter out of him now. 300 out and a quarter out of him down there. Quarter and a quarter and a quarter out of him down there. And now 300 out and a quarter. Sold $300. 587. 587. They're going to turn the bird. Ricochet Transport strikes again. Thank you very much. Joel Cockrell in ring and do what do you want to do? 28-pound and do what do you want to pay? And give on him now $1,000. They 1,500. 500 out of him now 2. Half. At 2 now half. At 250 out of him now. You want to be 100 then? Thank you. Half. At 1 now half. At now 2. At 200 out and a half out of him now 250. 300. At 300 a half. At 3 now half and 4. At 4 now half. At 450 out and a 500 out of him now 5. 5. 5 and 500 at 475 then. At 475 is all. At 450 is up there. 475. At 475 on him now get down there. 450. 475 a little through and die. 450. 475 and die. Sold 450. 775. Keep or turn, ma'am. You want to keep or turn? They're going to keep the bird. Winkler Tire strikes again. Thank you very much. That should bring in Avery Manasmith with a 23-pounder. What do you want to play? At good, now 800 out of now 200. At 200, tell him to turn it down over 203. At 3 now 4. At 300 out of 400 out of 500 out of now 5 5 5 5 6. At 5 6 7. At 6 now 7. At 700 6 half. At 6 now half. At 650 out of now 100. At 650. At 650. At 650 out of now quarter. At 600 out of a quarter. At 625 25 25. Will land on 600 out of a quarter. Sold $600. 880, keep or turn, ma'am. They're going to keep the bird. 880, the buyer. Sun Theory LLC, thank you very much. Next up should be Charlie Tenney with a 28-pounder. Here's Charlie. Now 800, 200, 200 out of now 2, half, at 2 now half, at 250 out of now 250 out of down there, at 2, at 3, at 250, 300, at 300 out of now 250, 275, 300, at 300 out of down there, at you're out, 300, 3 1/4, and now half, at 350 out of down there, 350, 350, 350, 350, we already got it, 350, at 350, 375, at 375, sir, at 375 on them, and now 4, at 400 out of 400 out of 4 now quarter, at 4 now quarter, at 400 out of a quarter, out of down there, much obliged, 400, 4 1/4, at 400 out of a quarter, out of down there, Mandai, sold then $400, got you one. 716, I believe, 716, keep or turn. They're going to keep that bird. Tony and Jody Troyer, thank you very much. Next up should be Cole Martin with a 29-pounder. Here for Cole. And on him now 500. At 500 out of him now 3. At 300 out of him down there and 1 half. At 1 half 2. At 200 out of now half out of him now 200. 2 and a half. At 2 now half. At 250 out of 3 now half. At now 4. At 400 out of him now half. At 450, 450, 4 1/4, sir. At 400 out of a quarter. At 400 out of a quarter. At 400 out of a 25, 25, 25. I'll land through. At 400 out of a quarter. At 400 out of a quarter. All good. At 400 out of a quarter out of him down there. Sold $400. 537 the buyer. 537. Keep or turn, sir. We're going to turn the bird. PL Plumbing and your last chance to dance on the turkeys. Last chance on the turkey. Mariana Flory, and a good one then on, and what do you want to pay? And 30 pounds, and what do you want to do? 500, at 500 out of it down there, and if you haven't got a turkey yet, now's your chance at 500 out of it down there. Hey, 555, 6, at 5 now 6, at 500 out of 600 at 5, 5 and a half, you want it, at 5 and a half, at 5 now half, at 550 out of it down there, 500 out and a half, at 5 now half, at 550 out of it now, 500, 5 and a quarter, at 500 out and a quarter out of it down there, 25, 25, 25, 25, I'll land to 500 out of it now, quarter. Sold then $500, 4, 2, 3. Last Arrow Manufacturing, and they're going to turn the bird. Thank you very much. Okay, guys, we're moving into the ducks and the geese and all that fun stuff. First up should be a meat duck with Zachary Pomfrey weighing 8 pounds. Have a look in, and then you tell me, what do you want to pay? 500. At 500 out of now, 500 out of now, get down there, 500 is all. On the duck, okay, 500 at 2. At 200 out of 200. Half. 1 now, half, 100 out of now, half out of down there, 150, 150, 150, 150, now 2. At 2 now, half. At 250 out of 300 out of now, 3, 250, 275, sir. Just the way you like her. 250, 275. At 275, on them and now get down there. 250, 275, I'll land through. At 250, 275, you're on the back. At 275, now 3. At 300 out of them now 3, now quarter. At 300 out of a quarter. At 300 out of a quarter out of them now 25, 25, 325. At 325 is all. At 300 out of a quarter. At 300 out of a quarter out of them down there, Mandai. Sold $300. 282, 282, keep or turn. They're going to turn it up. Okay, everything else is a turn man, I suppose. Okay, next up is going to be a goose. with Zachary Pomfrey weighing 11 pounds. We'll get this figured out. 500 now, 500. 500 out of him now, 2 half. At 2 now half. At 250 out of him now, 200 out and a half out of him now, 2 now half. At 250. At 250. At 250. 300. At 300 out of him now, 3, 250. 275 then. At 275 is all. At 275. 300. At 300 out and a 3. 3 now quarter. At 300 out and a quarter out of him now, quarter to quarter. At 325. You're out. 3 quarter half. At 325. 350. 350. 350. 350. At now 75. At 375 is all. At 350. 375 and die. So 350 top side. 716 the buyer. Tony and Jody Troyer, thank you very much. Emma Gray in the ring with her duck, and weighing 9.6 pounds, and here's Emma Gray. What do you want to pay? I give on him a 9 and I have no idea. 300. At 300 out of him now 2. At 2 now half. At 250 out of him down there. 250 out of him now. He said 100. I'll take her half. At 1 now half. At 102. At 150. Not under 200 out of him down there. 2 and a half. At now 3. At 300 out of him 3 and a half. At 3 half 4. At 3 half 4. At 350. 375 sir. At 350. 375 on him and I get down there. 375. 375. I'll land to him and die. So 350 on buyer number 802 the buyer. Citizens for Hofstetter, thank you very much. Citizens for Hofstetter. Hunter Nelson should be showing a duck and 6.9 pounds. Here's Hunter and now what would you like for your duck? 500. 500 out of him down there to 500 half and now 2. 150 out of the 200 out of him now 150 200 200 out of him down there at 222 150 175 and 2 at 2 now quarter at 200 out of the quarter at 200 out of the quarter and a half at 250 at 250 out of him down there 250 all in through at 250 out of him now 225 is bid 250 at 250 out of him down there 250 and die. So 225 Mike's way. 853 Ramsay Electric, thank you very much. That should bring in Justin Nelson with his meat duck weighing 7 pounds. And what do you want to pay? Now here's Justin. And what do you want to do? Want him now 100 half. And now 2 now half. At 250 out of him now 250 down in a 300 out of him down there. At 250. At 250. At 250 out of him down there 200 out and a half. At 2 now half. At 250 out of him down there 225 then. A 200 out and a quarter. At 200 out of a quarter. At 200 out and a quarter. All of them now 200 2 and a quarter. At 200 out and a quarter. At 200 2 and a quarter. A 200 out and a is this thing working? 200 2 and a quarter. At 200 out and a quarter. At 200 out and a 225. At 225 all of them now get down there. 225 is all. Now 50. At 250. At 250 out of them down there. 250 all in. Hold on. At 225 250 out of them down there. Mandai. So then 225 150 I do believe. 150 and you're going to turn the duck or the goose. Thank you very much. Everything Surplus Clothing Warehouse strikes again. Next up is going to be Blake Simmons with a meat goose. And here's Blake, 11 pounds. And what do you want to pay? I can give him a 9 and now 500 out of him now 5 and 5. You tell me. 200. At 200 out of him down. At 2 now half. And now 3. 3 now half. At 400 out and a half. At 4 half 5. 500 out of him down there 5 and a half. At 5 and a half 600. A 600 out and a 6 and 6. 5 and a half with Mike. 600. At 5 and a half 6. At 5 and a half 575. At 5 and a half 575 on him and now you want back in 575. Thank you for your help. 575 6. New fire. A 600 out of him down there 6 quarter. At 6 now quarter. At 600 out of a 25 6 25 sir. Now half. At 6 and a half. At 6 now half. At 6 and a half 675. At 675 on him and down there 650 675. At 675 on him and now get down there and die. So 650 Mike's way. 427 to buyer. Leininger Farms and Excavating. Thank you very much. Next up is going to be Trey Imhoff with a 13-pounder. Here's Trey. And do want him and I get down there. Smile big and do what do you want to pay. I can give on him and I get now 500. Meat goose time. 500 out of him and now 5. 1, 2. Hey, 1 now 2. 100 out of the 200 out of him and now 2 and 3. At 2 now 3. You want to be 500, sir? Is that what you tell me? 500. 7.5. At 500 out of the 7.5 on him and now 5. 6. At 5 now 6. 500 out of the 600 out of him and now 5. 5.5. At 5 now half. At 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 500 out of the half down him and down there. Hey, 5. 5.5. At 5 now half. At 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 5.5 and die. Sold then, $500. 711 the buyer, 711. That just happens to be Todd and Connie Imhoff. Thank you very much, Todd and Connie. Next up should be Cody Steiner with an 8.4-pound duck. Have a look in. Now get down there. Everybody want to do all of it now. Get out. Here's Cody. Hey, what do you want to pay? I can give all of it now 500. 500 out of it now. 5, 2. Hey, 1 now 2. Hey, 100 out of now. Half down to 200 out of it now. 2.5 now 3. At 300 out of it down there. 250. 300 and now half. At 350. 400. 400 out and a half. At 450. At 4 and a quarter. At 400 out and a quarter. All of it now. 425. 425. 425. All in on 2. 400 out and a quarter. At 400 out and a quarter. Down there. Midnight quarter and a quarter. Down midnight quarter. Half. At 425. 450. At 475. At 475. All of it now. Get down there. 75. 75. 450. 475. All in or down midnight. So then 450. 671. 671. Steinhurst Farm. Steinhurst Farm strikes again. Thank you. Turning the page here, that should bring in Emma Garrison with a 6.4-pound duck. And now here's Grandma's duck, and do what I want to do. All I'm now 300. At 300 out of 200. 100. Half. At 1 now half. 1 a half 2. 2 now half. 250 out of 300 out of now 3. 250. 275 then. At 250. 275. And now 3. At 300 out of a quarter. At 300 out of a quarter out of now 325. 25. 25. 325 is all. Now half. At 3 and a half. At 350. 375. At 375 and 4. At 400. You way up top. 400. 400. 400. At 400 out of a quarter. At 4 now quarter. We're still 1 behind. Quarter. Half. At 450. At 450. That have been down there. 425. 450. At 450. That have been down there. 450. 450. 450. Before I go. All in and down tonight. 450. Sold 425. 4, 2, 3 the buyer. Last Arrow Manufacturing. Thank you very much. That should bring in Kenna Eddington with a 7.7-pound duck. Now here's Kenna. What do you want to do? Now 400 out of 300 out of 2 now half. 2 half 3. 3 now half. 350 out of 400 out of half out of 5. 5 half. 5 and a half. 600 out of 600 out of half 7. At 6 and a half 7. At 700 out of now 6 and a half 7. 700 out of now 6 and a half 7. At 6 and a half 7. Left side is carrying the ball. 650. 700. 7 and a half. At 7 now half. At 750 that have been down there. Thank you for your help. 700, 7 and a half. At 700 out now, half down and down there. 700 out and a quarter. 700 out and a quarter midnight. Sold then $700. 719, 719. Trenton Insurance Group strikes again. Give them a round of applause. Thank you, guys. Gina Beery, didn't do what I want to do. Now she's got a duck and it's 7.4 pounds. That's what I want to pay. I can give all now 100, 100 out half, and now 2, 2 now half, 250 down into 300 all now 3, 250, 300 at 250, 3 and a half, at 3 half, at 3 now half, at 350 down into 4, at 400 out of down there 4 and 4 and a half, at 4 now half, at 450 out of down there 450, 450 before I go 5, at 4 and a half 5, at 4 and a half 5 and 5 and a half, at 5 now half, at 5 and a half 5 and a half 5 and a half 6, 6, 6 and 600 out of down there at 5 and a half 6, at 600 out of now 5 and a half 75, 75, 75, 75 and 9. Mike, you got 5 and a half, right? At 5 and a half 75. Or 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, break it up, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 575, at 575 on them and down there, 575, at 575, 600, at 600 out of 600 out of now 6, 6, 6, and 600 out of and down there, 5, look at me, at 600 out of and down there, 600, 575, 600, at 600 out of and down there, you want to be 6, 600, 6, not quarter, at 6, not quarter, at 625 on them and now I get down there, much obliged, 625 and 9, sold then, $600, thank you guys. 588 buyer. Ricky's Woodchop strikes again. We sure appreciate you. Sharina Garrison with a 6. Sahara Garrison with a 6.9-pound duck. And I'm terrible with names. And do what I want to pay. I can give on him now 500. At 500 out of him now 2 and a half. At 2 now half. At 250 out of him now 250. 300 now half. At 3 now half. At 350 out of 4, 400 out of a half. At 4 now half. At 450 out of him now 400 out of a half. Out of him down there 400. 4 and a half. At 4 now half. Left side's in. 400. 4 and a half. At 400 out of now half. Out of him down there. All in. All done. 400. 4 and a half. At 400 out of now half. Out of him down there. there, and I sold them $400 on buyer number 302. 302 the buyer. Quilty Mechanical strikes again. Thank you very much.
This last name.
Okay, Jacob D'Alessandro in the ring and didn't do what he wanted. 8.1 pound duck. Hadn't do what he wanted to do. And there you tell me, got him down there, 500. 500 out of 500 out of him now, 5, 2, let's go. 200 out of him down. 2, 200 out of him now, 100, now half, now 2. Hey, 1.5, 2. 200 out of a half, out of a 3, 3, and a 2.5, 3. 3.5, 3 now half. 350 out of him down there, 350, 350, at 300 out of a quarter, at 300 out of a quarter, at 300 out of a quarter out of him now half, at 325. 350, 350, 350, that's me and you, sir. 325, 350, at 350, at 325, 350, down and down there, 350, 350, 350, all in, all down, and now you're both out. At 325, 350, and die. So 325, front row. 629, 629, turn the bird. Shade Trucking, thank you very much. Next up should be Hadley Wareton with a 7.2 pound duck. Here's Hadley. And down there. What do you want to do? On him now 500. 500 out of him now 2. Half. At 2 now half. At 250 out of him now 2 now half. At 250 out of his all. At 2 quarter half. 75. And now 3. At 300 out of him now 3. 300 out of a quarter. At 3 now quarter. At 300 out of a quarter out of him now 25. 25. 25. All in through. At 3 now quarter. At 300 out of a quarter. At 300 out of a quarter out of him down there. 25. 25. 25. All in through. And I 325. So $300 way up top. 302, 302. Thank you very much. Quilty Mechanical strikes again. Thank you. Next up should be Eden Moore with a 8.2 pound duck. And now what do you want to do? Down here you tell me 600. 600 out of a 2. At 200 out of a 2. We'll start them in the basement. 100, half. Hey, 1 half, 2. 2 now half. 3 now half. At 350 out of now 350. 400 now half. At now 5. At 5 now half. At 600. 600 out of now 5 and a half. 6, 5 and a half. 600, 5 and a half. 75. At 550. 575 on them and now get down there. 550. 575 all good. At 575 and sold 550, Mike's row. 720, 720. Trevor and Amanda Berger family. Landon Chelsea's going to be donating 10% to the Tri-Wave football. Have a look here. And now get down there. What do you want to do on him now? 6 pound duck here. What do you want to pay? And give him on him now 400 out of a 300 out of a 200 out of him now 100 out of a half. And now 2. Hey, 1.5, 2. 2 now half. 250 out of him now 250, 250, 300. At 300 out of him down there. 250, 250, 300. At 300 out of him down. How am I getting wrapped up in this? 250, 3. At 2.5, 3. At 300 out of him down there. 300 out of him now 250, 275 then. At 250, 270, you got it? 250, 275, on him and now get down there, 275, 275 and die. So 250. 510 the buyer, 510. Landon's got another one. Meat goose, 13.6 pounds. Have a look in and do what you want to do. And give bottom and now 500. 500 out of Mike. Where you at? 500 out of him now. 500 out of a 2. 200 out of a half. At 2 now half. At 250 out of him down there. 250. 250. 250. At 200 out of a half. At 2 now quarter. At 200 out of a quarter out of him now. 200 out of a quarter out of him now. 200 out of a quarter. At 2 now quarter. At 200 out of him now. Quarter and a quarter and a quarter out of him now. 100 now half. At 1 now half. At 100. 150. 850 out of him. Come back to the auction. Now 2. Hey, 1.5, 2. Hey, 1.5. 175. Hey, 175. At 175. On him and now get down there. 175. 175. On him and now get down there. 2. At 222. 175 way up top. Is that right? 200. 200 on him and down there. 2 and die. Now quarter. 2 and a quarter. 225. At 225. On him and now get down there. 225. 250. 250. At 250. At him and down there. And die. Sold then. 225. A buyer number 302. 302. Quilty Mechanical strikes again. Thank you very much. That should be Vincent Thompson with his meat duck weighing 5.4 pounds, and he's going to be donating 7% to the Triway Music Boosters. And do what I'm going to do while I'm get down there. And do 500, 500 out of now, get now, 500 out of now, duck first, and do 500 out of 2, 200 out of down, 200 out of now, 200, now quarter, at 125, 150, 150 out of now, 125, 150, 150 out of down there, 150 is all, at 125, 150, 150, come back to the auction, 850 out of down there, 125, 150, 150, 175, 875 on them now, get down, 150, 175 on them now, get down there, 175, 175, 175, 150, 175, 875 all in, done tonight, 175. So then, 150 on buyer number 678, 678 the buyer. Vincent's second project is a meat goose, 12.8 pounds. Have a look in. Stroller Fundraising bought that last one. Stroller Fundraising, thank you. On the goose, and didn't do what I want to do in there. You tell me, that have been down. I can get on and now get down there. Goose time with Vincent Thompson. What do you want to pay? I can get 500, 500 out of the 300 out of now, 3, put her in the well then. 100, half, at 1 now, half, 100 out of now, half out of down there. 150, $850 is all. 850 out of down. 150. 150, 150, 150 out of and down. 150, 200, 2.5, at 2 now half, at 250 out of and now. Much obliged, sir. 200 and now half, 200 out and a quarter, at 200 out and a quarter out of and now. 225, 225, 225, all in the 2 and die. So then $200 on buyer number 348, 348 the buyer. Jim and Ann Obrecht Farm. Thank you very much, Jim and Ann. Silvestri, and now here's Ann Silvestri with a 6.10 pounder, and meeting up time. Here, Mike, and get down there. What do you want to do? And there you tell me, for them to Rose, and get down there. 500 at 200 out of and down, at 222, at 200 out of and now, 2 now half, at 2 now half, at 250 out of and now, 200, 2 and a quarter, at 200 out and a quarter, at right side's in, 200 out and a quarter out of and now, 25, 225 is all, at 2 quarter half, at 225, 250, last arrow's out, 250, at 225, 250, at 225, 250 out of and now, 250, at 250, 275, at 275, at 275, and now 3, I go back, 300, at 300 out of and now, 300 out and a quarter, at 3 now, sir, you're out, at 300 out and a quarter, at 300 out and a quarter out of and down there, 300 out and a quarter out of and down there, and die. So $300, Jake's way. 4, 2, 3, last arrow, manufacturing, strikes again. Benaya Silvestri, and under Benaya Silvestri, and get down there. What do you want to do? 6.3 pounds on the duck, and do what do you want to pay? And get down there. 500, 500 out of and now 2. Let's go. At 2 now half, at 250 out of and now half to 3, at 300 out of and now 3, 250, 275, at 275 is all, at 275 out of and now 250, 275, at 275 out of and now get down there. 75, 75 to 3, at 3 now quarter, at 300 out and a quarter, at 300 out and a 25, right side's in, you're out, at 300 out and a quarter, at now half, at 350 out of and now 75, at 75 out 4, at 400 out of and now 4 and 4 and 4 and 400 out of and now 70, thank you, at 375 and 400 out of and now there and die. So 375, 150 to buyer, 150, and that just happens to be Everything Surplus Clothing Warehouse. Thank you very much. Here's Stephen Silvestri with a 6.7 pound duck. And now get down there. What do you want to do in there? You tell me. Dot up and now 222 at 200 out and all 100 half at 1 half 2 200 out and all and now 2 and 2 now half at 2 now half at now 3 at 300 out and all and hanging there 3 and half at 3 now half to 4 at 400 out and all half at 4 now half now 5 at 500 out and all and now 5 and 5 and 500 5 hanging there at 4 and a half 5 at 4 and a half 5 and 5 and 500 out and now what do you got, Jake? 4 and a half 75 at 4 and a half. How much? 75 450 475 all in 11 9. Sold 4 and a half then. 282 282. Greg Orthodontic strikes again. Thank you very much. Next up should be Livia Silvestria with a 6.5-pound duck. Now, what do you want to do in there? You tell me. Down there, mom, half. Hey, 100 out of now, half out of now, 2. Hey, 1.5, 2, and 2.5, and now 3, and 300 out of now, half. At 3 now, half. At 350, want to be a quarter. At 300 out of a quarter out of down there. At 325, at 325, 25 is all. At 300 out of now, quarter. At 300 out of a quarter out of down there. Jake is carrying the ball. 300, 3 and a quarter. At 300 out of a quarter out of down there. Mandai sold then $300. 4, 2, 3 the buyer. 4, 2, 3. Last arrow manufacturing strikes again. Thank you very much. Next up should be Addison Troyer with a meat duck weighing 6.3 pounds. Here's Addison, and what do you want to do in there? You tell me what at 500. At 500 out of 3 now half. At 350 out of now 300 out of a quarter. At 3 now quarter. At 300 out of a quarter out of now 25, 50. At 350, 375, and now 4. At 4 now quarter. At quarter now half. 450, 475, and the 5 and a quarter. At 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 575, and now 6 now half. At 6 now half, and 7 now half. At 7 and a half, half 8 and a half, 8 now half, and 9 to 900 out and a half. At 9 now half. At 950, $1,000, $1,000 out of now $1,000 now half. At $1,000, $1050. At $1,000 now half out of down there. 1050, all in down tonight. 1050. Sold $1,000. 4, 2, 3, $1,000. Last arrow manufacturing strikes again. Thank you. Next up should be Ty Clark with an 8.4-pound meat duck. And what do you want to do in there? You tell me. Down there. What do you want to pay? I can get it out of me now. Here's for Ty. And do 500. At 500 out of me now 100. 800 out and a half. At 1 now half. And now 2 to 200 out of me now 150. 200. A 200 out and a half. And now 3. At 300 out of me now 3 and 250. 300. At 2.5, 3. At 2.5, 3 and a half. At 3 now half. 350. At 3 now half. At 300 out and a quarter. At 300 out and a quarter out of me down there. 25, all in, all done. Jake is carrying the ball. 300, 3 and a quarter, all in, all done tonight. So $300. 616. Sarah and Greg Wolf. Thank you very much. That should bring in Gracie Clark with an 8.9-pound duck. And what do you want to do in there? Here's Gracie. I can get it out of now. What do you want to do? 500, 200. At 200 out of and down. At 2, half, 3 to 250. 300, now half, now 4. At 3 and a half, 4 and a half. At 4 now half. At 450 out of and now 450. 5, Jake, too late. 4 and a half. At 4 now half. At 4 now half, and landed on 450. Want to be a quarter? Break up the tie. 400 out and a quarter. At 400 out and a quarter out of and now 25, and die. Sold $400. 615. Good work. Set my energy strikes again. We thank you. That should bring in Brianna Jantz with a 7.9-pound duck. Now here's Brianna. And what do you want to do in there? You tell me. Down there. 300. At 300 out of 200 out of all. Now 100. Now half. Now 2. Now half. At 2 half 3. 300 out of all. Now 3. 300 out half. 4. At 400 out of down. At 3 and a half. 4. At 400 out of now. 400 out of now. 350. 375 just for you. And now 4. At 400 out of a quarter. At 400 out of a quarter and a half. About 450. At 450. At 450 down there. 425. 450, 425, 450, 450, 450, 450, and die. Sold then 4 and a quarter. 877 the buyer. Are you sure? 877 back or family doodles. Next up should be Evelyn Jantz with an 8-pound duck. And down there. You want some of these? And what do you want to pay? I can get it on them and down there. What do you want to do? You got something else to do? And you tell me on them now. Here's Evelyn. What do you want to do? 500. At 500 out of them down there. 2 and 200 out of them down. 2 and a half. At 2 half 3. At 300 out of them now. Half down on a 400 you late. 400 out of them now 4. At 4. At 400 out half. At 4 now half. At 400 out of now quarter. Now half. 450. At 75. At 475 out of them now. Get down there. 75. 450. 475. All done. 450 down on a 75 and die. Sold 450. 507 the buyer. Mullet Farms LLC, thank you very much. I'm going to turn you over to Mr. Mike Annadale for a few, okay? check, 1, 2. All right, thank you, Jason. That's going to bring in Jameson Gentis. All right, have a look in. How about the Dominican money? Good out of give 500. In time, 5, 3. And 300 out of the 3. Who's 2, 3, 4. And 300 out of the 4, 3, 4. 4 out of the 4. And 3 4, 5, 5.5. And 550. And 550, 5.5, 5.5, 6, 5.5, 6. And 75. And 5.5, 575, 575, 5.5, 575, 5.5, and 9. Sold 550, Cage Way. 671, 671 the buyer. All right, next up, next in, that should bring in. It's quiet. That's all I got. You want to cup it? Is that any better? All right, I like it. All right, have a look in. That'll bring in Annabella Godfrey. Have a look in. $500. Then 5, 3. Then 300 out of 3, 300 half. 315. That'll make 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. Who's 100 and a half now? 2. 300 have it. 200's all. 200's all. 100 have it. 2 now half. 250. 215. That'll make 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Quarter man. 225. That'll make 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 225. 225. That'll make 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Hi, Roger. 200 out of a quarter. Ride him a Jake. And 200 a quarter, 225 and 9. Sold $200 Jake's Way. 429 the buyer. And next up, next in, that'll bring in Michael Donnelly. That screen says Joseph. Who do we got? Joseph or Michael? Joseph. Well, I thought I just sold Joseph. All right, here's Joseph. Have a look in. My mistake. Have a look in. $500. In 5, 5, 3. And 300 better now. 3, 3. Who's 2? 200 now. 2, $200. 2, 100 and a half. 850. 815. Better 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. $100 folks. And 100 now. $100 all. $100 all. And 100 awful cheap folks. 100 and a half. 100 have it 2. 100 have it 200 all. 200 all. 100 have it 2. 850. 200 all. 100 have it 2. How about 75? 800 have it 75. Rod McCabe. 100 and a half. 175. Now 2. Now quarter. And 225. And 200 out quarter. 225. 225 and 200 out quarter. And 2 and a quarter. 225. Then have it 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter and 9. Sold $200 Cage Way. 321 the buyer. That's going to be J. Miller and Son Excavating Limited. Give them a round of applause. Now we've got Michael Donnelly. Have a look in. 500. In 5, 500. 3. And 300 are now 3. 3. 100 and a half. 2. 100 have it $200. $200. 100 have it 2. 100 and a half. 200's all. 2. 100 have it 2. 100 and a half. 175 folks. 100 have it 175. 175. That'll be 175 is all. Who's 150? 150. That'll be 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. Awful cheap folks. Awful cheap. 100 and a half. Now 75. 100 have it 75. 75. Now 2. Somebody have it 2. 175. 200's all. 170 have it 2. 375 have it 200's all. 200's all. 170 have it 2. 175. 200's all. 375 have it 2. 175 have it 2. Sold $175 Jake's Way. 547 the buyer. Next up, next in, Judd Pitts. Judd Pitts with an 8.2 pounder. Have a look in. $500. In 5, 3. And 300 are now 3. 100. 100's all. Head 100 half. 150. 115. 100 and a half. 100 and a half is all. Thank you. 100 have it 2. 100 and a half. 200's all. Rod McKay. 100 have it 2. Now half. 250. 215. 100 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 250 is all. 2 quarter down. 225. 100 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 225. 100 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Now half. 2 and a quarter and a half. That are now 250. 215. That are 2 and a half. 1 out. 215. That are 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter. Half and die. Sold 225. Put them on 587. 587. That's going to be Ricochet Transport. Ricochet Transport. Give them a round of applause. Okay, next up we have Elena Donnelly. She is donating 5% to the David J. DeVore Memorial Fund. All right, have a look in. Here's Elena. Have a look in. $500. $5, $5, $3. Then $300, $3, $100 and a half. $200, $100, have it, $2, $100 and a half. $200, $100, have it, $2. Then $150, $200, and $100, have it, $2, $175. Then $100, have it, 75, 175. Now $2, 175, have it, $2. $175, have it, $2, $200, $175, have it, $2, 170, have it, $2. 170, have it, $200, have it, $2, 175, have it, $2. Sold 175 Jake's Way. Put them on 547. 547. That's going to be PJ Operating. Give him a round of applause. Next up, next thing, Kennedy Wolf. Have a look in. 300 and 3, 300 half. 315, 100 and a half. 100 and a half is all. 150, 115, 100 and a half. 100 and a half. Now 2. 100 and a half, 2. 100 and a half, 2. 100 and a half, 200 is all. 2. 100 and a half, 175. 4 go. And 100 and a half, 175. 175. 100 and a half, 75 is all. 175. Yeah, 100 and a half, 75. Jake is carrying the ball. 100 and a half, 175. 175. 100 and a half, 175 and sold 150 bucks Jake's Way. $616 the buyer. That's going to be Sarah and Greg Wolf. Give them a round of applause. Next up, next in, Presley Hoff. She is going to donate 10% to the Cincinnati Children's Hospital Neurosurgery Department. Have a look in. Here's Presley, $500. Then 5, 3. Then 300, 3, 300 half. 115, 100 and a half. 100 and a half is all. 150, 115, 100 and a half. 100 and a half. Quarter van, 100 a quarter, 100 and a half. 100 a quarter and a half. 150, 115, 100 and a half. 150. Now 75. 75, 150, 175. Now 2. Now quarter. Then 225. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225. Hit 225, 2 and a quarter. Why not? Hit 225, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and sold 200 bucks Jake's Way. 547. That's going to be PJ Operating. Here supporting each and every year. We appreciate you. Next up, next in, Everett Tarleton with a 6.7 pounder. Have a look in. Here's Everett, 300 and 3, 300 half. 115, 100 and a half. 150. Now 2. 100 have it 2. Now half. 250. Now 3, 3 and a half. 4 and 450. And 415, 100 4 and a half. 4 and a half. How about quarter? And 425, 100 for 25. 425, 100 4 and a quarter and sold 400 bucks Cade's Way. 830 the buyer.
All right, come on.
Ron Bungie Trucking, we sure appreciate you. All right, next up, Peyton Hoff. Donating 10% will go towards raising money for a Utah mission trip with my church. Have a look in. Here's Peyton, 500. Then 5, 3. Then 300 and a half. 3, 100 half. 115, 100 and a half. 115, 100 and a half is all. 100 and a half is all. 150, 115, 100 and a half. 100 and a half. Now 2. 100 and a half. 200 is all. 200 is all. 100 and a half. 275. 4 I go. 100 and a half. 175. 175. 100 and a half. 175. 175. 175. 175 and sold 150 bucks Cade's Way. 865 the buyer. That's going to be Beckler Welding LLC. Next up, next in, David Linden with a 7.9 pounder. Here's David. Give 500. Hit 5. 3. With 300 and a half. 3. 300 half. 115. 100 and a half. 150. 115. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. Quarter van. 125. 100 a quarter. 100 a quarter. 125. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 100 a quarter and a half. That I know. What do we have? 100 a quarter and a half. That I know. 150 is all. 100 and a half. 175. 100 and a half. 75. I hold the money. 100 and a half. 175. You're out. 100 and a half. 75. 75, 75, 150, 175 is all. 100 heavy negative 175, 175. Now two, now quarter. Then 225. Hit 225. Not heavy negative 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225. Not heavy negative 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and sold. $200. Put them on 720, 720. That's going to be Trevor and Amanda Berger family. Next up, Mackenzie Gentis with a 7.8 pounder. Have a look in. 300. Hit 3. 300. Half. Hit 115. 100 and a half. Better than 150. 150 is all. Quarter them. Hit 125. 100 quarter. 125 is all. 100 and a quarter. Hit 100 quarter and a half. 100 quarter. 100 and a half. Hit 115. 100 and a half. Now 75. 100 have a 175. Hit 100 have a 75. 100 have a 175 is all. 150. 175 is the money. Hit 100 have a 175. 175. 100 have a 175. Now two. 170 have a 2. 175. 200's all. Cade's carrying the ball. Hit 170 have a 2. 170 have a 2. Sold 175. Cade's way. Put him on 345. 345. That's going to be Gentis Custom Farming. Next up, Evelyn Linden. Have a look in. 300. Hit 3. 300 half. 115. 100 and a half. 100 and a half is all. 150. Quarter them. 125. 100 quarter. 125 is all. 100 quarter is all. 100 quarter and a half. 5. You in the same place. 100 quarter and a half. Then I know 100 quarter. Got to be 100 and a half, man. 150. 175. 100 have a 75. 150. 175 is all. 100 have a 75. 2. You're out in the back. Then 225. 225. Not a 2 and a quarter. 225. Not a 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, and sold. $200 way in the back. 132. The buyer. That's going to be Chad and Angie Mullen. Next up, that's in Logan Gentis with a 8.1 pounder. Have a look in. Here's Logan. I'm going to be down and get 300. Hit 3. 300 half. Hit 115. 100 and a half. 150 is all. Hit 115. 100 and a half. Now 2. 100 have a 2. 100 have a 2. 100 and a half. 175 and 100 have a 75. 175. Now 2. 175 have a 2. 170 have a 2. 175 have a 200 all. 175 have a 2. 175 have a 2. Yeah. Sold 175 Cade's way. Put them on 662. That's going to be Square Rock Farm, Brian Gentis family doing the buying. That's going to be Casey Schaefer with a 5.9 pounder. Have a look in. How many money get down to get 3 and 300 and 300 half and 115. 100 and a half. 125 down. 100 and a quarter and 125. 100 a quarter. 125 is all. 100 a quarter and a half. 150. Now 75. Now 2. Got to be 2, sir. Now quarter and 225. 2 and a quarter. 225. Hit 225. 2 and a quarter. Cade's carrying the ball. 2 and a quarter. Hit 225. 2 and a quarter. You in the back, Kate. Hit 225. Not a big 2 and a quarter. Sold $200. 258 the buyer. That's going to be G&B Anderson doing the buying today. That's bring in Marley Snyder with an 8.6 pounder. Have a look in. How many diamond and money get down to get 300. Hit 300 half. Hit 115. 100 and a half. Now 2. 100 have a 2. 100 have a 2. 100 and a half. 175 then. Hit 100 have a 75. 150. 175 is all. 100 have a 75 to 200 man. Now quarter. Then 225. Hit 225. Not a 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter and sold $200. Put them on 507. That's going to be Mullet Farms LLC.
And then stay around because your rabbits are not that far. Yeah, I don't think we have a. Just to see how much everybody's going for.
This is just the book that Jimmy gave me. I don't know. Well, you have an absentee bid? Or is this it, the crumpled up paper?
239, yeah. We're way past that. That was, yeah. It was marked on here. It's down over there.
Yeah, it was an absentee bid.
All right, you check 1, 2. That should bring in Mia Snyder. Have a look in. Here's Mia. I'm going to be dominating money. Got to give 300. 3, 3, 150 and 150. 100 and a half. Quarter then. 100 a quarter. Half. 100 a quarter. I have better now. 150. $150 is all. Now 75. 170. Have it 2. 175. 200. 175. 2. 375. 175. 2. Sold $175. Put them on 507. 507. That's going to be Mullet Farms LLC doing the buying. Let's bring in Della McIntyre. She is donating 10% to the Wayne County 4-H Scholarship Fund. Have a look in. Here's Della. I'm going to be dominating money. Got to give 300 and 2, 3, and 2, 3, 2.5, 250, and 2.5, not talking to me, and 2.5, 2.5, 250 is off, 2.5, 3, 2.5, 3, and now half, and 350, now 4, 3.5, 4.5, 5, 4.5, just for you, now 5, 75, now quarter, and 525, and 5 and a quarter, and a half, 5 and a half, 1 eye, and 5 and a quarter, and a half, better now 550, 550, not even 5 and a half, 5 and a quarter, and a half, better now 550. Sold 525. Put them on 348. That's going to be Jim and Ann Obrecht Farm. Next up, that should bring in Noah Buckingham with a 7.8 pounder. All right, here's Noah. Have a look in. I'm going to be dominating money. Got to give 300 and 3, 300 half, and 150, 100 and a half, down 2, down 100 and have it 2, 100 have it 2, 200 have it 200, 100 and a half, 175, 75, now 2, got to be 2, and 70 have it 2, I took Cade's man over here, 2 now quarter, and 225, that have it 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, and 225, that have it 2 and a quarter, 225, and 2 and a quarter now, half, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 250, now 75, hit 2 and a half, 275, 275, 2 and a half, 275, now 3, and 270 have it 3, 275, 3, now half, and 350, and 350, that have it 3 and a half, quarter then, and 325, that have it 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and I sold $300 Jake's way. 547, put them on 547. That's going to be PJ operating here doing the buying.
Hey, here's Robin now.
All right, turn the page. That's going to bring in Rowan McIntyre. She's donating 10% to the Wayne County 4-H Scholarship Fund. Have a look in. See if I don't knock this over. All right, have a look in. 300 and 3, 3, 100 and a half, and 115, that 100 and a half, 100 and a half, now 2, 100 and have it 2, 100 and have it 2, 100 and a half, 175, 100 and have it 175, now 2, now quarter, and 225, that have it 2 and a quarter, 225, 225, that have it 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and have it 75, 2 and have it 275, now 3, 270, have it 3, and now quarter, and 325, that have it 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, and a half, 3 and a half, 75, sir, and 3 and have it 75, and 4, 370, have it 4 and a quarter, and 425, that have it 4 and a quarter, 425, that have it 4 and a quarter, you sure, and 425, and I sold $400 Cage Way. 150, 150 the buyer. That's going to be Clothing Warehouse, everything surplus doing the buying today. That's going to bring in Aiden Beckler. with a 10-pounder. All right, here's Aiden. Have a look in. How many diamond and money dollar give 3, then 300 now 3 to 300 half, then 150, then 150 now 200 have it 200 and a half, 200 all now half 2 and have it 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and have it 4, then 3 and have it 4 5, then 4 and 500 now 5 4 and a half, then 4 and have it 5 4 and have it 5 and a half, 5 and a have it 6 5 and a half, 600 650, then 650 now 7 6 and have it 7 and a half, 5 7 and a half, 8 7 and have it 8, then 8 9 800 9,000, then 1,000 1,000 bucks, 11 1,000 11, then 11 12 13 1300 is all, 12 and a half just for you, 12 and a half 13, then 12 and a half 13 12 and a half 1300 is all, 1300, 12 and a half 13, 12 and a half 1300. Sold 1250. Put them on 44. Put them on 44. That's going to be Ashland Pump doing the buying today. Next in, Evelyn Johnson with a 9-pounder. Here's Evelyn. Then how many diamond dollar give 300. Then 300 half. Then 115 100 and a half quarter. Then 120 100 quarter and a half 100 and a quarter now half 75. 175 2 now quarter. 220 100 2 and a quarter and a half 2 and a half 75. 2 and a half 75 2 and a half 275 2 and a half 275 and sold 250. Put them on 720. That's going to be Trevor and Amanda Berger family doing the buying today. That's bringing Jillian Johnson with a 9.2-pounder. Have a look in. How many diamond and money dollar give 300. Then 300 half. Then 115 100 and a half 200 have it 2 100 have it 2 100 half 200 all 200 half 175 100 have it 75 Jake is carrying the ball 100 have it 70 have it 2 now you're out. Then somebody have it 2 125 2 now quarter now half. Then 250 then 250 now 75 2 have it 275 275 2 have it 75 now 3 275 300 all 270 have it 3 275 have it 3. Sold 275. Put them on 720. That's going to be Trevor and Amanda Berger family doing the buying today. We sure appreciate you. Next in is going to be Avery Everhart with a 7.8-pounder. Have a look in. I'm going to be diamond and money dollar give 300. Then 300 100 and a half. 115 100 and a half 2 now half. Then 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half 2 and a half 3 2 and a half 300 off 2 and a half 3 then 2 and a half 3 2 and a half 275 just for you. You're out in the back. Then 2 and a half 275 now 300 off. Then 270 have it 3 270 have it 300 3 now quarter. Then 320 found that of it 3 and a quarter 320 found that of it 3 and a quarter. Much obliged 3 and a quarter and sold $300 Cage Way. 150 the buyer. That's going to be Clothing Warehouse. Everything surplus doing the buying here today. We sure appreciate you. Next up, going to be Samantha Everhart with a 7.4-pounder. Have a look in. How many diamond and money guitar give 300. Then 300 half. Then 115 100 and a half 2 half 2 now half. Then 2 have it 3 2 and a half 300 off 3 and a half 350 then 315 3 and a half quarter then 320 pound 3 and a quarter 3 and a quarter got quarter then 320 pound 3 and a quarter and sold $300 Jake's Way. 537 the buyer. That's going to be Pete L. Plumbing doing the buying. Next up, that'll be Cade Everhart with a 10.4-pounder.
Screen said Cade, but I had Samantha next. Yeah, he was right on the screen. Last time I went.
All right. Next up should be Samantha. All right. We're going to sell Cade's goose. Yep, sister's stepping in for him. I thought that's what happened. All right, have a look in. 300, then 3, Metavitic, 3, 300, half, then 150, Metavitic, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, 2, 100 and a half, 200 tall, 100 and a half, 2, 100 and a half, 2, 175, 4, now 2, 170, have it, 2, 170, have it, 2, 175, 200 tall, 175, 2, 170, have it, 2, 170, have 2, now quarter, and 225, that 2 and a quarter, 225, that 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and sold $200 Cage Way. 302 the buyer. That is going to be Hilti Mechanical LLC doing the buying. All right, next in, it's going to be Avery Delisandro with a 9.6 pounder. Here's Avery. I'm going to be down, give 300, then 3, 300, half, then 115, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, 100 and a half is all, 100 and a half, 2, 100 and a half, 2, 100 and a half, 200 is all, 100 and a half, 2, 100 and a half, 175, 4 I go, 100 and a half, 75, 150, 175 is all, Cage carrying the ball, 150, 175, 175, and 5. Sold $150, Cage Way. 63, plain old 63. That's going to be Beckler Welding LLC and Beckler Shorthorns doing the buying today. Next up, it's going to be Elena Hilti with a 9.4 pounder. Have a look in. How many down? Give 300. 300 half. 115. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 100 and a half is all. 150. Now 2. Got to be 2, Jake. 100 and a half. 2. Now half. 250. 2 and a half. 3. You're out, Jed. 2 and a half. 3. Now half. Then 350. You're both out. Then 315. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. Quarter then. 320 pound. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 320 pound. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter and 9. Sold $300 Cage Way. 150 the buyer. That's going to be Clothing Warehouse and Everything Surplus doing the buying today. Next in, it's going to be Caden Hilti with a 9.2 pounder. Have a look in. Here's Caden. Then how many down? Give 500. Then 500 half. Then 150. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 2. 100 and a half. 2. 100 and a half. 2. 100 and a half. 175. 100 and a half. 75. 100 and a half. 175. Now 2. 175. 2 and a quarter. 225. 225. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter and 9. Sold $200 on 20, plain old 20. That's going to be Acker Auction Service, Jed doing the buying today. Next up is going to be Darren Schaefer with a 9.1 pounder. Here's Darren. Have a look in. 300. Then 300 half. Then 115. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. Quarter then. Then 125. 100 and a quarter and a half. Half. Got to be half, Cade. 100 a quarter and a half. 100 and a half. 75. Now 2. 175. 2. 175. 2 and a quarter. 225 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 75. 275. 275. Now 3. Then 3. Now quarter. And 325. 3 and a quarter. 325. 3 and a quarter. And sold $300 Cage Way. 150 is going to be Clothing Warehouse and Everything Surplus. Next up is going to be Derek Schaefer with a 9.1 pounder. Have a look in. Here's Derek. 300. Then 300 half. 115. 100 and a half. 100 and 2. Got to be 2. K. 100 and 2. 100 and 2. 100 and 200. 3. Now half. Then 350. Then 315. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. Want to be quarter. Then 300 and quarter. Half. Then 3 and a quarter and a half. That are now 350. 315. 3 and a half. 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter and a half. That are now 350. And sold $325. Put them on 416. That is going to be L4 Livestock. L4 Livestock doing a buying today. Next up, next in is going to be Erica Schultz with a 6.9 pounder. Erica is donating 5% of the proceeds to the Wayne County 4-H Scholarship Fund. Here's Erica. Have a look in. How many money can you give? 500. In time, that a 500 half, and 115, that a 100 and a half, 150 is all, 100 and have it 2, 100 have it 2, 100 and a half, 200 is all, 100 have it 2, 150, 200 is all, 150, 175, 170 have it 2, you're out in the back, 2 now quarter, 225, 2 and a quarter and a half, 2 and a half, 75, 2 and you have it 75, 3, and 3 now quarter, and 325, that a 3 and a quarter, 325, you're out, sir, 3 and a quarter, now half, 3 and a half, 75, 3 and a half, 375, now 4, hit somebody have it 4 and a quarter, and 425, that a 4 and a quarter, 425, that a 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, now half, and 450, and 415, that a 4 and a half, 500, hit 4 and a half, 5, take a bigger bite, 4 and a half, 5, hit 4 and a half, 5, 75, is that what you're thinking? 4 and a half, 475, and die, much obliged, sold, $450. 287 the buyer. That's going to be Hagen Well Service doing the buying. Hagen Well Service. Next up is going to be Seth McPhee with a 7.6 pounder. Have a look in here, Seth. How many money can that give? 300. 300 half. 150. 100 and a half. 150 is all. Quarter then. 125. 100 a quarter and a half. 100 and a half. 125. 150 is all. 100 and a half. 175. 170. Have it 2. You got a 2, ma'am. Now quarter. 225. 225. That have it 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 225. 225. That have it 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and sold $200 way in the back. 305 the buyer. That's going to be the Holmes family. Next up is going to be Xavier Thompson. He's donating 10% to the Triway Music Boosters. All right, here's Xavier. Have a look in. And how many money can down give? 500. 5, 3. And 300 and 300 half. And 150, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, 100 and a half is all. 150. 100 and a half, 2, 100 and a half, 2, 100 and a half, 2, 100 and a half, 175, and 100 and a half, 75, 150, 175 is all. 100 and a half, 75, 150, 175 before I go, but I get 175 and 75, now 2, hit 2, now quarter, hit 225, 225, now 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and sold 225, put them on 587.
Okay, let me get arrested.
That's going to be Ricochet Transport here supporting the kids doing the buying today. Next up, Xavier with his second project, a 12.8 pounder. Have a look in. Here he is, second time around. Have a look in. 500. 500 half. 100 and a 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 half. 2. 100 and a half. 2. 100 and a half. 2. 100 and a half. 200 all. 200 all. 100 and a half. 2. 150. 175. Then before I go, 100 and a half. 175. 175. 100 and a half. 175. 175. You need a pair, sir. 100 and a half. 175 and die. Sold $150. Put them on 27. Plain old 27. That's going to be AHI, Thankful Farm, doing the buying today. Next up, it's going to bring in Nellie Shiplet with an 8.3 pounder. Have it again. How many money can give? 500. 500 half. 150. 150. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 150 is all. 115. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. Quarter of him. 125. 100 a quarter. 100 a quarter. 125 is all. 100 a quarter and a half. Bless you. 100 a quarter and a half. 150. 150. 150. Now 75. 75. 175. 200 is all. 170. 175. 200 all. 175. 2. 170. 2. Sold then. $175. Put them on 547. 547 the buyer. That's going to be PJ operating, doing the buying today. Next up, next thing is going to be Lucas Shiplet. with an 8.8 pounder. Here's Lucas, and now going to be dominating and running a dollar give 300, and 300, half, and 150, 150, 100 and a half, 150 is on now, 2, 100 and a half, 2 now half, and 250, hit 2 and a half, 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 quarter down, hit 225, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, now half, 2 and a quarter, now half, hit 250, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 75, 2 and a half, 275, hit 2 and a half, 75, Jacobs carrying the ball, 2 and a half, 275, hit 2 and a half, 75, 2 and a half, 275, sold in 250. Put on 149, 149 the buyer. That's going to be Clint and D. Walenciak. Clint and D. Walenciak doing the buying today. All right, next in is going to be Taylor Schwarzentruber. All right, have a look in. Here's Taylor. And how many money dollar give 500 and 5 3 and 300 better now 300 half and 150 150 100 and a half 125 and 125 and 125 is all 100 and a quarter and 125 100 a quarter awful cheap folks, awful cheap. $125 is all and 125 100 a quarter now half 100 a quarter now half 150 got it. 150 is all. 100 a quarter now. Have that on 150. $150 and now 75. Now 75. Now 2. Here's somebody having a 2 now quarter. It's 25 to 25 to 25. Not a 220 to 25 to 25 and 200 a quarter. 2 and a quarter and sold $200. Put them on 348. Jim and Ann Obrecht Farm doing the buying today. Next in, Rowan Lenz with an 8.9 pounder. Have a look in. How many combining a dollar give 500 and 500 quarter and 125 100 a quarter 125 is all 125 and 125 125 is all 100 a quarter and 100 a quarter now half 100 a quarter now half that are now 150 100 and a half 175 and 75 now 2 and 7 having a 2 now quarter and 225 2 and a quarter 225 is all. Jake's carrying the ball 225 it's 225 that everything 2 and a quarter and sold $200 Jake's way. The other side reads easier. Number 12. That's going to be 3D Meats doing the buying. Next in, guys, if you came to buy a duck today, break out your checkbooks. We're on the last page, I believe. Getting down there to the end. All right, it's going to be Aiden Varno with an 8.6 pounder. Have a look in. I'm going to be down money, give 500 again. 500 quarter and 125 100 quarter 125 is all 125 125 100 quarter 125 100 quarter now half. Got to be half, Kate. 150 150 100 half 150 is all 100 quarter now half. 150 now 75 100 75 2 got to be 2 late again. 170 2 175 200 off. Kate, your man's got to be 2. 170 have it 2. I took it up here 2 now quarter. 2 and a quarter 225 225 225 not everything 2 and a quarter and sold $200. Put them on 44 the buyer. That's going to be Ashland Pump doing the buying today. Next up is going to be Howard Lenz with a 7.6 pounder. Here's Howard. How many dollar get 300 and 300 quarter and 125 125 100 quarter and a half 100 150 175 275 2 and a quarter 225 225 225 2 and a quarter 2 and a half 250 250 2 and a half 2.5 you're out, man. 250 2 and a half 250 215 250 sold 225 Cade's way. Put them on 63 the buyer. That's going to be Beckler Welding LLC and Beckler Shorthorns. Next up, next in is going to be Dexter Lens with an 8.3 pounder. Here's Dexter, and how many money get dollar give 300, and 300 quarter, and 125 and 125, 100 quarter, 125 is all in, 100 quarter, 100 and a half, 100 quarter and a half, better now 150, 100 quarter and a half, 100 and a half, 175, bam, 2, it's 2 now quarter, 225, 225, 2 and a quarter, 225 is all, 2 and a quarter now half, 2 and a quarter and a half, better now 250, 250 is all, 250 and 2 and a half, 250 and sold 225. Put them on 12. Buyer number 12. That's going to be 3D Meats doing the buy-in. Next up, next in, Anderson Wolf. Here's Anderson with an 8.8 pounder. Have a look in. How many get dollar give 300 again. Then 300 quarter. Here 125, 125, 100 quarter now, 100 and a half. Here 150, 100 have it 175, sir. Now 2, 170 have it 2. Then 2 now quarter. Here 225, 225, 225, 2 and a quarter, 225 is all. Here 225, 2 and a quarter, 225 and sold $200 Cade's Way. Put them on 44 the buyer. That's going to be Ashland Pump. Been here supporting the kids all day. Ashland Pump, we sure appreciate you. Next up, next in, Peyton Barnes with an 8.5 pounder. Here's Peyton. Have a look in. How many money dollar give 300. Then 300 quarter. Then 125 and 125. 100 quarter. 125 is all. 125 100 quarter. Now half. 100 quarter now half. 150, 175. 100 70 have it 2. You're out again. 170 have it 2. Now quarter. 225. 225 2 and a quarter. 225 is all. 225 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter and sold $200. Put them on 532. That's going to be Opliger Trucking. Is that right? I hope I didn't butcher it. Opliger Trucking doing the buying today. We sure appreciate you. Next up we have Addie Parker with a 7.4 pounder. Addie is donating $35 to the Wayne County 4-H FFA Beef Scholarship Fund. Have a look in. 500. 300 quarter. 100 quarter. 125 and 100 a quarter. 125 100 quarter. 100 and a half. 150 is all. 100 quarter and a half. 150 is all. Kate is carrying the ball. 100 and a half. 175. 150 175. Now 2. 170 have it 200. Now quarter. 225 that have 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Yeah, sir. 225 that have 2 and a quarter. 225 and sold $200 Jake's Way. Put them on 587. That's going to be Ricochet Transport. Doing the buy-in. All right, next in, Juliana Varno. With a 7.3 pounder, have it again. I'm going to be dominating money and dollar. Get 300 again. Get 300 and 325 and 100 a quarter. Then 125 and 100 a quarter. 100 a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 a quarter and a half. Better now 150 is all. 150. 150 and 100 and a half, 100 and a half. 150 is all. 125, 150 is all. 100 and a half. Now 75. 100 have it 175. 100 have it 175. 100 have it 175. Kate is carrying the ball. 175. 175. 175. Now 2. 175. 175. 200 all. 170. Have it 2. Sold 175. Cade's Way. Put them on 44. 44 does the buy. Ashland Pump. We sure appreciate you. Next up is going to be Austin Palker. Austin is donating 2% to the Wayne County 4-H FFA Beef Scholarship Fund. Have a look at it. Here's Austin. I'm going to get 500. and 5, 5, not a big 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 3, hit 300, 100, 3, but 3, but 3, but 300, quarter, and 125, 125, not a big 100 quarter, 100 quarter, 100 quarter, 100 quarter is all, 125, 100 quarter, half, yeah, 100 quarter and a half, that are now 150, 150, 150, hit 150, not a big 100 and a half, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, 100 quarter, 100 and a half is all, 150, 50, 100 and a half, 175, hit 100 and a half at 75, 75, 75, you're out, sir, 175 is all, hit 175 at 2, now quarter, 225, 225, hit 225, not a big 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225, got to be 225, sir, hit 225, not a big 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and die. Sold $200. Put them on 587. 587. That's going to be Ricochet Transport doing the buying. We sure appreciate you. Next in, going to be Elena Perman. All right. With an 8.3 pounder. Have a look in. I'm going to give 500. Him 5, 5, not a 5, 5, 3. Hit 300 out of 3, 300. Quarter in 125, 125, 100 a quarter, 125 is all, 100 a quarter, half. 100 a quarter and a half, that are now 150, 150, 100 have a 175, sir. Now 2, 170 have a 2. Hit 170 have a 2, 175, 2. Now quarter. Hit 225, 225, now half, 250. Hit 215, that have a 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half is all. Hit 2 and a quarter and a half, that are now 250, 250, 250, now 75. Then now 75, sir. 2 and a half, 275, 275, 2 and a half, 275. Cade's carrying the ball. Hit 2 and a half, 275, 275, 275, and sold 250 Cade's way. Put them on 656, 656 the buyer. That's going to be Spiker Trucking doing the buying. We sure appreciate you. Next in, Carol Ray with a 6.6 pounder. Here's Carol. I'm going to get money, get down to give 500. Him 5, not a big 5, 3. Then 300, 100 out of now 3, but 300 quarter, and 125. 125, not a big 100 quarter, 125 is all, 100 quarter, now half. 100 quarter and a half, that are now 150, 175, 175, 2, 175, 200 is all. 175, 2, 175, 200 is all, 200 is all, 2, 175, 2, 170 have it 2. Now quarter. In 225, that have it 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. Rod McCade, 225, that have it 2 and a quarter. Sold $200. Put them on 44. 44, I believe that's Ashlyn Punk. Yes, sir, Ashlyn Punk doing the buying. We sure appreciate you. All right, last 2 ducks today, folks. Last 2. That's going to bring in Brant Rohr with an 8-pounder. Here's Brant. Have a look in. How many money a daughter give 500. Him 5, 2, 3. Into it 300 out of 3, 2, 2 and a half, 250. Hit 215. That about 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Quarter then. Hit 225, 225. That about 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. Jake is carrying the ball. 2 and a quarter. Hit 225. That about 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225, 225, and sold $200. Put them on 348. 348. Guys, last chance to dance on a duck today. That's going to bring in Lexi Palker. She's donating $25 to the Wayne County 4-H FFA Beef Scholarship Fund. All right, have a look in. Here's Lexi. And Dominic money and daughter give 500. In 5, 3. In 3, 300's all. 300's all. 100 quarter. 125. 100 quarter. 125. 100 quarter now half. 150. 115. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 150 is all. 100 quarter and a half. That are now 150. Now 75. 100 and a half. 175. 175. 150. 175 is all. 175 now 2, 175 at 2, 175 at 2 now quarter, in 225 that at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225, and 225 that at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, now half, hit 250, hit 215 that at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, last chance to dance on a duck today, folks, 2 and a half, hit 215 that at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and sold 225, Jake's way. Put them on 587, 587. That's going to be Ricochet Transport. Ricochet Transport. Guys, all rabbit exhibitors, we're going to need you to start lining up. All the rabbit exhibitors are going to need you to start lining up, please.
What's a goat?
My wife already left, so I have not sold my opinion yet. 25 years of marriage, and one of the things I learned is that...
All right, check, 1, 2. Guys, we're going to get kicked off here with the Market Rabbit Sale. First up, that's going to bring in Rowan McIntyre with a
less than 2 hours left.
single or pen of 3? Pen of 3, the grand champion. Grand champion, folks, none better. Rowan is donating 10% in honor of Kathy and Marley of Mac Rabbits towards Wayne County 4-H Scholarship Fund. Give her a round of applause, folks. On your grand champion pen of 3. Have a look at it. I'm gonna give money, get down to give $5,000. Give $5,000, give $5 grand, $5,000, give $5. Give $5,000, give $5, 3. Hit $3,000, give $3 grand, $3,500. Hit $3,000, $5. 1,000, 15, 1,000, 15, 1,500, 1,500, 1,000, 12 and a half, and 1,000, 12, 12, 12, 15, 15, 17, 1,700, 1,500, 17, 17, 15, 17, 17, 15, 1,700, not 2, 17, 2 grand, 2,000, 22, 22 and a half, and 2,000, 2, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, Kate is carrying the ball, 2250, 2,215, 22 and a half, 22 and a half is all, 2,000, 2, 2,000, 22 and a half, on your grand champion pen of 3, folks, 22 and a half, hit 2250, hit 2215, 22 and a half, 21, before I go, hit 2100, 2100, 21, 2100, 2100 is all, hit 2001, 2100, 2100, 2100, 2100, and I sold $2,000, Cage Way. Put them on 150, 150. That's going to be Clothing Warehouse, everything surplus. Would you please come up and get your picture? All right, next up, next in. Give her a round of applause, folks. Next up, next in, going to be Jasmine Stoller with the Reserve Champion pen of 3. Reserve Champion pen of 3, folks. All right, have it again. I'm gonna be down, I'm gonna get down, give $5,000, give $5,000, I'm gonna get $5,000, $3,000, give $3,000, I'm gonna get $3, we give $1,000. Give $1,000, I'm gonna get $1,000 is all. $1,000, I'm gonna get 1,000, 12 and a half. $1,000, I'm gonna get 12. $1,000, I'm gonna get 12 and a half. 12 and a half, I'm gonna get 15, 12 and a half. 1,500 now. 17, 15, 17, 2. Hit 17, I'm gonna get 2. 2,200, 22 and a half. 22 and a half, I'm gonna get 25. Hit 22 and a half, I'm gonna get 5. I'm gonna get 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 3,000, down 2. Hit 32, 32 and a half, and 3,000 2. Hit 3,000 2, 3,200, 3,200, 3,000 2. Hit 3,000 2, 31. Before I go, hit 31. I'm gonna get 3,100, 3,100. Kate is carrying the ball. 3,000, 31. Hit 3,100, 3,100. I'm gonna get 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, and I sold $3,000 Cade's way. We set a new record for the reserve champion pedigree, folks. Put him on 679. 679, the buyer. That's going to be Stony Creek Landscaping. Give them a round of applause, folks, and come up and get your picture taken. All right, give her another round of applause, folks. Next up, next ring, hit him again, Jillian Johnson with the Grand Champion Rabbit Meat Pen. Have a look in on your champions. And how many give $5,000. Give $5,000. Give $5,000. 5, 3,000. Give $3,000. 3. He give $1,000. Hit $1,000. Give $1,000. And $1,000. Give 500. We'll do it the hard way. And 500. 5, 7 and a half. And 5, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. You want to be 7? And 5, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 5, 6, 7. And 500. 600. 7, 600. 700. 600. 7. And 7 now 8. And 7 give 8, 9. And 800. 900. 900 even 9. And how about 8 and a half? 8 and a half. 9. And 8 and a half. 9, but 9, 8 and a half. 900 8 and a half. 9. And 8 and a half. 900. 900. Mason is carrying the ball. 8 and a half. 9. And 8 and a half. 9, but 9, 9, 8 and a half. 900 900 8 and a half. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. 8 and a half. 875 before I go. And 8 and a half. 75, 75, 75. 8 and a half. 875. 875. 8 and a half. 875 and 9. Sounds awful cheap, folks. 8 and a half, 875, 875, 8 and a half, 75, 75, 8 and a half, 875, and 9. Sold, 850, Mason's Way. Put them on 150, 150. That is going to be everything surplus to Clothing Warehouse. Give them a round of applause. Come up and get your picture taken. All right, give her a round of applause, folks. That'll bring in Paisley Brenstall with the reserve champion, Rabbit Meat Pen. All right, here's Paisley. I'm going to give $5,000. Give $5,000. Give $5,000. 3 grand. Give $3,000. 3. He give $1,000. Give $1,000. 500. Give 500. All wake up, folks. 5, 7 and a half, and 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 5, 6, 6, 7, and 607, 8, 9,000. $10,000. $1,000. 11, 12, 11, 12, gonna be 12. 11, 1,200, 11, 12, 11, 1,200, 12, 11 and a half, 1,150, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 1,150, 11 and a half is all, 1,150, 11 and a half, 11 and a half. Jake is carrying the ball, gonna be 11 and a half, 1,150, 11 and a half, 1,150, and sold $1,100, Jake's Way. That's going to be 348. 348 doing the buy-in. And that is Jim and Ann Obrecht Farm doing a buying. Give them a round of applause. Come up and get your picture taken. Yep, this just in, folks. Jim and Anna Breck want to up their bid to $1,801 for the final sold price to set the new record, $1,801. All right, next in, that's going to be Kayla Starkey. Kayla is donating 10% to Addie's Tribe. A local little girl, Addie Brightbill, is fighting neuroblastoma cancer. Is that fighting neuroblastoma for the second time? Kayla is donating 10% towards her. All right, have a look in. I'm gonna be down to give money, get down to give $500. Give $500, $200, 100, 225, 100 and a half, 125, 100 and a half is all. 100 and a half, 175, 175, 100 and a half, 175, 100 and a half, 75, 75, 75. Mason's carrying the ball. 100 and a half, 175, 150, 175 is all. 175, 175, 175, 100 and a half, 175, 75. Now two. Hit somebody, have it, 2, 175. 200 all, 222, 875, 222, 170, 200, 200 now quarter, 225, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 225, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and I sold $200 Mason's way. Put them on 647, 647. That's going to be Smetzer Tire doing a buy-in. We sure appreciate you. Next up, that's going to be Anna Brenner. All right, here's Anna. Have a look in. And how many money got to give? 500. Give 500 quarter. 125. 100 a quarter. 125 is all. 125. 125. 100 a quarter. 125 is all. 125 is all, folks. 125. Who's 100? 100. 100 is all. 100 now quarter. 125. 100 a quarter. 125 is all. 125. 100 quarter. Now half. 150, 175, 175, got to be 75 now two. 70, 200, 2 now quarter, 225, 225, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225, 225 and sold $200. Put them on 423, is it? 423. That's going to be Last Arrow Manufacturing. Next in, going to be Haley Hatton. All right, here's Haley. She's donating 20% to the Children's Tumor Foundation. All right, here's Haley. Have a look in. How many money give 200. Hit 200 is all. 100 is all. 100 is all. Hit 100 quarter, 125. 125, 100 a quarter, 125 is all. 100 a quarter, 125. Hit 125, 100 quarter, 125. 100 and a half, 150 is all. Hit 100 a quarter and a half, 150, 175, 175, 75. Now two, 225. Hit 225, 225, 2 and a quarter, 225 is all. Hit 225, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and I sold $200 Mason's way. 150. That's going to be Clothing Warehouse and everything surplus. Jason doing a buy, and we sure appreciate you. Next up's going to be Della McIntyre. Della is donating 10% in honor of Kathy and Marley of Mac Rabbits, the Wayne County 4-H Scholarship Fund.
They're on the ground right there.
All right, have a look in. I'm going to be dominating, give 200. Hit 200, 200's off, 100's off. Who's 100? Hit 100, 100's off. Who's $100? Hit 100, quarter, hit 125. Now half, 100 a quarter, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, 175, 100 and a half, 75, 75, 2, 175, 2, hit 170, have a 2, 175, 200's off, 175, 2, hit 2, now quarter, hit 225, now half, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 75, 70, have a 3, 270, have a 3, why not? Hit 270, have a 3, 275, 300, 275, 3. Sold 275 Mason's Way. Put it on 150, clothing warehouse and everything surplus. That'll bring in Addison Troyer. All right, here's Addison. Have a look in. I'm going to be down and give 500. In 5, 300's off. 5, 6. In 5, 600, 6, 5, 600, 5, 5.5. In 550. In 5.5, 550 is off. 5.5, 600. Now half, 7. In 7.5, 750. Now 8, 8.5, 850. In 9, 8.5, 9. In 950. In 9.5, 9.5, I get $1,000, $1,000, 11, 11, 12, then 12, I get 13, 1,300, 13, 14, 14, 14, I get 15, 1,500, 14, I get 1,500 is off, 1,500 is off, 14 half, just for you. Hit 14, have it, 14 half, 1,500, hit 14, have it, 15, 15, 15, 15, 50, hit 1,500 and half, 15, 50, 15 half, 15 and a half, 1,550, hit 15 half, not a 15, 50 is off, 15, 50, Jake is carrying the ball, 15 and a half, hit 1,550, not a 15 half, 15 half, 1,550 and sold $1,500. Put them on 423. 423 the buyer. That's going to be Last Arrow Manufacturing doing a buy today. We sure appreciate you. That's going to bring in Ella Stoller. All right, here's Ella. Have a look in. I'm going to be down and give 500. Give him 500, 500, 3. 300's off, 300's off. 3, 4. Then 3, 400, 4, 3.5, 350. Hit 3.5, 4. Got to be 4, sir. 4.5, 4.5, 5, 500. You're out in the back. 5, 5.5. Then 5.5, 6. Then 5.5, 6, 5.5, 575. Just for you. Then 5.5, 75, 5.5, 575. 575. Yep, 5.5, 575, 575, and sold 550. Put them on 744, 744 the buyer, and that's going to be Wallcrest Properties. Wallcrest Properties doing the buying today. That's going to bring in Jenna Zimmerling. Jenna is donating 10% to the Wayne County 4-H Scholarship Fund. All right, here's Jenna. Have a look in. I'm going to be down and give 500. Give him 5, 5, 3. And 300, 300, quarter, half. 300, quarter and a half. 175, 175, I get 2, 170, have it, 2. 170, have it, 2, and a quarter. And 225, have it, 2 and a quarter. And a half, 2 and a half, 250. And 2 and a half, 275, 270, have it, 3 and a half. And 3 to have it, 4, 3 and a half. 400's off, 3 and a half, 4. And 3 to have it, 4, 350. 400's off, 3 to have it, 4, 3 to have it, 4. Sold 350. Put them on 423, 423. That's going to be Last Arrow Manufacturing doing a buy today. Got to bring in Adriana Bowling. All right, here's Adriana. Have a look in. I'm going to be down and give 500. Give 5, 300's off. 3, 300, 300, quarter, 100 a quarter and a half, 150, 175. Hit 70, have it, 2, 70, have it, 200's off. 175, 2, now quarter, now 225, 2 and a half, 250. Hit 70, have it, 75, 70, have it, 3, now quarter. Hit 3 and a quarter and a half, Mason's in. Got to be 3 and a half. Then 3 to have it, 75, out. Now you're both out. Now 4. In 4 now quarter. In 425. That'll make it 4 quarter half. In 4 to have it again 475. 475. That'll make it 500 all. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. That'll make it 600. Now half. 650. Now 7. This 6 and a half. That'll make it 7. 7. 7. 7. Gotta be 7. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. That'll make it 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8 and a half. Then 850. 8 and a half. That'll make it 9. 9. 9. 9. 9. 8 and a half. 900 all. 8 and a half. 1 to be 9. Then 8 and a half. That'll make it 9. 9. 9. 9. 8 and a half. 900 all. 8 and a half. That'll make it 9. 9. 9. 9 and a half. Then 950. Then 9 and a half. 9 and a half. 1 to be half. And 915. That'll make it 9 and a half. 9 and a half. That'll make it 1,000. We're gonna be 1,000. 9 and a half. That'll make it 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 11. Then 11. That'll make it 12. Then 11. That'll make it 1,200. 1,200. 1,100. 12. 12. 12. 15. 15. 12. That'll make it 13. It's over to 13. Now 14. Now 14. Now 15. 1,500. 15. 15. 14. That'll make it 1,500. 1,500. Yeah, 15. 16. 16. 15. That'll make it 16. 15. That'll make it 16. That'll make it 17. 17. 17. Your turn. 17. That'll make it 18. 18. 18. What on? 17. That'll make it 1,800. 1,800. 1,800. 17. That'll make it 18. 1750. Just for you. 17 half. 1,715. That'll make it 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Before I go, 1,750. Yeah, 1,715. That'll make it 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 1,750 and sold $1,700. Put them on 150. 150. Clothing warehouse and everything surplus here, supporting each and every year. I had to bring in Zachary Schrock. All right, here's Zachary. Have a look in. I'm going to be down and get money. Get down. Give $500. Give him 5. 5. I'm going to get 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 300's all. 3. 3. 3. Then 3. I'm going to get 3. 3. 3. 300. 4. Then 3. I'm going to get 400. 4. 4. 4. 4. 5. 5. 5. 4. I'm going to get 5. 500. 600. 600. 7. Then 6. I'm going to get 7. 7. 7. 600. 7. 7. 7. 6 and a half. Then 650. Then 615. Then I'm going to get 6 and a half. 6 and a half. Jacob's carrying the ball. 615. Then I'm going to get 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. 6 and a half. Quarter then. Then 625. Then I'm going to get 625. 625. 625. Then I'm going to get 625. Sold $600. Jake's play. Put them on 397. 397. That's going to be Kevin and Marshall Trent doing the buying. All right, that's going to bring in Nora Sword. This is Nora's first year showing. She's donating $25 to the Wayne County 4-H Scholarship Fund. All right, and she says, I love the fair. Have a look in. $500. Give him 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 500. Quarter. 125. 100. Quarter. 125. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 100 and a half. 175. 100 and a half. 70. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Now quarter. 225. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 to have it. 75. 75. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3 and a half. 3 to have it. 4. 4. 4. 4. 3 and a half. 400's all. 4. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 4 and a half. 450. 450. 4 quarter then. 425. Then 4 to quarter. 4 to quarter. 425. 425 and 425. 425, 425, 425. Sold $400. 717, 717 doing the buying. That's going to be Touche Farms, Touche Farms. All right, that's going to be Logan Schold. All right, here's Logan. Have a look in. $300. Then 3. 300 quarter. Then 125. 100 quarter. 100 quarter. 125. 125. 125. 100 quarter. Now half. 100 quarter. Now half. Better now 150. 150. 150 is all. 100 and a half. 175. 175. 175. 100 and a half. 75. 100 and a half. 75. 75. 175. 175. 2. 2. 2. 2. 175. 2. 2. Now quarter. 225. 225. 250. 250, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. It's 2 and a quarter and a half, better now 250, 250, 215, better make it 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a quarter and a half. Hit 215, better make it 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. Sold 225, Mason's Way. Put them on 341, 341. That's going to be the Jeff Kaufman family. Jeff Kaufman family doing the buying. I'm going to turn the page and hand you over to my old buddy Cade. Cade Tegemeyer.
Okay, we're on Peyton Hoff. She is donating 10% to the
to the stirrup coverage. Courage, to the stirrup, courage. 10%. Oh boy, Peyton Hoff, what do you want to do? $500. The $500, but I'm heating, but I'm 500. How about $200, but I'm $200, but I'm heating, but I'm 200, $200, but I'm $200, but I'm here, 100 half, $150, but I'm heating, but I'm 150. Now 175, now $200, but I'm $200. The $200, quarter, half, but I'm quarter, but I'm 200. Ain't got to be 2 1/4. The $225, but I'm heating, but I'm $225. Sold them $200. 323, 423. Put them on 423. Put them on 423. Last Arrow Manufacturing does the buying. Next is Elliot Ray. Elliot Ray, what do I want to do? $500. The $500, but I'm heating, but I'm $500. How about $200, but I'm $200, but I'm heating, but I'm 100 half. $150, but I'm heating, but I'm $150. $150, but I'm heating, but I'm $150. Now $75. $175, but I'm heating, but I'm $175. $150, but I'm $75. Now $200 now quarter. The $200 $200, but I'm heating, but I'm $225. $225, but I'm heating, but I'm $225. Sold them $200 straight up front. Put them on 251. Put them on 251. Flinner and Sons Water Service LLC. And we thank you. Brianna Boston. Oh boy, what I want to do? $500. The $500, how about $200? The $200, $500. Now 5.5. 500 ain't got to be $550. $550, but I'm heating, but I'm $550. $550, but I'm heating, but I'm $550. How about quarter? The $525, but I'm heating, but I'm $525. Sold them $500. 423, put them on 423, put them on 423. That is Last Arrow Manufacturing. Next up, Landra Larimore. Hey boy, what I want to do? $500. The $500, $500. How about $200? How about $150, but I'm heating, but $150, but I'm heating, but $150. $150, but $150, but I'm $50, but how about $100 quarter? $125, but I'm heating, but $125. Now $50, $150, but I'm heating, but $150, but I'm $50, but $150. Now $75, $175, but I'm heating, but $175. $150 ain't got to be $75. $175, $175. Now $200. The $200, but I'm heating, but I'm $200. Now quarter. The $200 and a $250, but I'm heating, but I'm $200, but I'm $225. Sold them $200. Put them on 44. Put them on 44. That should be Ashland Pump, and thank you. Next up, Adria Martin on the Martin Rabbits. Hey boy, what I want to be? $500. The $500, but I'm heating, but I'm $500. How about $200, but I'm heating, but I'm $200. 100 half. $150, but I'm heating, but I'm $150. $150, but I'm heating, but I'm $175. $175, but I'm heating, but I'm $150. Ain't got to be $75. $175, but I'm heating, but I'm $175. $175, but I'm heating, but I'm $175. Now $200. $200 now quarter. The $200 and a $250 down, he did, but I'm $225. $200 ain't got to be quarter down. Sold them $200. Put them on 20, plain old 20. Put them on 20. And that is Ocker Auction Service. Tyler Mosier, is it Mosier? Tyler Mosier, oh boy, on the Mosier Rabbits, what I want to do? $500. The $500, how about $200? $200, but I'm $200, but I'm heated, but I'm $250. $150, but I'm heated, but I'm $150. $150, but I'm $50, but I'm $150. $150, but I'm $150, but I'm heated, but I'm $150. Now $75. $175, but I'm heated, but I'm $175. $150, got to be $75. $175, but I'm heated, but I'm $175. $175, $150 in, got to be $75. $175, but I'm heated, but I'm $175. $175, gotta go. $175, but I'm heated, but I'm $175. Now $200. $200, but I'm heated, but I'm $200. Sold them $175. Takes away. Put them on 429, 429. Lepo Inc., Lepo Inc. Jason Shocks up. What I want to do, $500. He $500, but he, how about $200, $200, but he, $250, $150, but he, $150 now, $175, but he, $150 in, gotta be $75, $175 now, two and a quarter, but $2 and a quarter, down half, $250, 50 now, $75, $275 now, $3, but $3 and a quarter, $3 and a quarter, half now, but $350, but $350 now, $75 now, $400, $4 down, $4 $400, but then $4 down, $4 down, $375 now, $4. Sold them $375. Put them on 397. Put them on 397. Kevin and Marcia Trent. Kevin and Marcia Trent, and we thank you. Gabriella Mullen. What do I want to do? $500. He $500, but $5, how about $200, $2 and $2, but $200 now, half, $250, $250 now, $3, but $3 and a half, but $3 and a half, want to be $350 now, $400 now, $4 and a half now, $500 now, $600, but $700 now, $800, but then he, but $800 now, $900 now, $1,000, $1,000, but then he, but $1,000, $1,000, $900 and how about 9.5, just for you, $950, $950, now $1,000. Now $10.50, $10.50, but $1,050, but then he, but $1,050, $1,050, but then he, but $1,050. So $1,000, Mason's Way. Put them on 647. Smetzer Tire. Bryson Posh, he is donating 10% to his church. He's donating 10% to his church. Oh boy, but I want to do that, but down he, but $500. He $500, but then he, but $500. How about $200, but then he, but $150, but then he, but $150 now, $75, $175 now, $2, but $200 now, quarter. He $225, gotta be $2 and a quarter, gotta be $225. He $225, but then he, but $200 with Mason. Got to be $2 and a quarter. $225, but then he, but $2 and a quarter. Sold them $200, Mason's Way. Put them on 662. That is Square Rock Farm, Brian Jenner's family, and we thank you. Next up is Madeline Bainey. Oh boy, what do I do? $500. He $500. $500 now, $600. $560, but then he $600. How about $550, but then he $500. Got to be $5.5. He $550, but then he $550, but $5, how about $5 and a quarter. He $525, but then he $5 and a quarter. Sold them $500. 423. Put them on 423. Lasso Manufacturing, they strike again. Next up, Emmett Wright. What do I want to do? $500. He $500, but then he $500. How about $200? $150, but then he $150 now, $175. 150's here, got to be $75. $175, but then he $75. $175, but then he $150's in, got to be $75. $175, but then he $200 now, quarter. He $225, but then $50. but then he put it now $75. He $275, but then he put it on $300. He $300 now, quarter, but on $325, but then he put it on $3 and a quarter, $325 now, $50, but on $350. He $350, but then he put it on now $75. $375. He come on, one more time, $375. Now $400. He $400, but on $440, but on $400. We come all this way. $400. I got $375, $400, hey, $400, but then hey, better than $400. Sold them $375. Who am I right? 348. Put them on 348. Jim and Ann Obrecht Farm. And thank you. Noel Miller, oh boy, on the Miller rabbits, what I want to do, $500, $500, how about $200, but done he, $200, now quarter, $200 and a quarter, but done he, $225, $200, ain't gotta be quarter down, $225, but done he, $2 and a quarter, now half, $250, $50, I got $250, now $75, $275, but done he, $275, $275 and a $300, now quarter, $3 but done $325, but done he, quarter, now half, $350, but done he, now 75, $375 now, $400, $400 now, quarter, $400 and half, $450, but done he, $450 now, 75, $475 and $500, but done he, $500, $500 now, $525 now, $550 now, $550, but done he, $550, $550, $550, but done he, $525, ain't gotta be $50, $550 now, 75, back to you, Mason, $575, $575, but done he, $575, sold him, $550, way up top. 401, put them on 401. That is Kidron Electric, and we thank you. It should be up on Noah Mayball. There we go. Up on the Mayball, Noah Mayball rabbits. Oh boy, what I want to do, that a bit of done, he did $500, $500, but done he, but done have a $200, but done he, but done $200, have $150, $150, but done he, but done $150, $150, but done $50, but done $100 half, $150, but done he, but done $50, but done $150 now 75, $150 now 75, but done $175, but done he, but done $175, $150, gotta be $75, but done he, but done $175, $150, gotta be $75, but $175, but done here, but $175, $175, now $175, now $200, but done here, but done $2 and a quarter, $225, but done here, but done $2 and a quarter, $2 and a quarter, now half, $250, but done here, but done $250, but done $250, sold them, $225, 788, 788. Solinger, Sand and Gravel, Hammer, thank you. Graham Ruthmel, did I say that right? Hey, there we go. Graham Ruthmel, oh boy, what I want to do, $500, he, $500, he, $500, but done he, $500, how about $200, but done he, $200, he, $200, how about $150, but done he, $150, $150, but done he, $150, but done he, $150, but done he, $150, but done he, $150, how about $125 just for you, $125, now $50, but $150, but done he, but done $50, but $125, ain't gotta be $50, $150, but done $50, but $150, $150, gotta go, $150, now 75, $175, now $200, $200, but done he, but done $200 now quarter, $200 and a quarter, but done he, but done $225, $225. Sold them $200, Mason's Way. Put them on 44, put them on 44. That should be Ashland Pump, and they strike again. Hammer, thank you. Mason Young, are you Mason? Okay. Oh boy, on a Mason Young, but I want to do, he, oh, the screen. We need the screen one more. Hey, that looks a little more like you. Oh boy, what I want to do, he, $500, he, $500, but done he, $500, how about $200, how about $150, now $75, $175, but done he, $175, now $200, but done $2 and a quarter, now halfway, but done $250, he, $250, but done $50, but done $250, now $75, $275, now $3, but done $300, $3 and a quarter, but done $3 and a quarter, but done he, but done $3 and a quarter, $325, but done he, but done $3 and a quarter. Sold them $300 in the back. Put them on 869. A mare's seal and restoration. Thank you. Larkin Beery. Is that it, Larkin? Okay. On Larkin's Rabbits, what do I want to do? He $500. He $500, but then he have a $200. He 200 has he 200 now quarter 250 50 now 75 $275, but then he 275 now 300 now quarter now $325, but then he 3 and a quarter. He 3 and a quarter half $350, but then he now 75. He 375 now $400, but then 4 and a quarter but then he 425. He $425, but then he 425. Sold him $400. Put him on 875. That is G&M Boulders. I'm gonna thank you. O.C. Murillo. Oh boy, on the Murillo Rabbits. What about he? He $500. He $500, but then he $500. How about $200? $150, but then he $150. 50, want to be 50, but 150 now 75, $175, but then he $75, 150 zing, gotta be 75, $175, but then he $75, $575, but then he $150 zing, gotta be 75, gotta go, $175, but then he $150 zing, gotta be 75, but 175. Now 200, $200, $200 down quarter, but on $200 down quarter, but then he on 225, 200 big, gotta be 2 and a quarter. He $200 down $25, but then he on 225. Sold him $200 Mason's Way. 150, put him on 150. That is everything surplus in the clothing warehouse. Somebody thank you. On Anderson Musser, hey boy, what I want to do, he $500, he $500, but then he how about $200, but then he $250, $150, but then he $50, $150 now 75, $175, but then he $50, $150 now $75, but then he $75, $575, $175 now $200, he $200, but then he $225, but then he $2 and a quarter. He $225, but then he $2 and a quarter. Sold him $200. Put him on 69, plain old 69. Ben and Mel Green Family Farm. Emma, thank you. Is it Mariah? Did I say that right? Mariah? Okay, Mariah. Sour? Okay, man, you got it. Okay, Mariah. Oh boy, how Mariah. Oh boy, what I need, he $500, but then he $200, $150 now, $200, but then he $200 now, quarter. He $200, half $250 now, 75 now, $300, $350 now, $375, $400 now, half. He $450 now, $500, but then half, $550 now, $600. He $600, but then he $600, $575 just for you. He $575, but then he $600 now, quarter, $600 now, quarter, but then he $625. He $600, he gotta be $625, but then he $625. Sold him $600. Put him on 397. Put him on 397. Kevin and Marcia Trent does the buying. Presley Hoff, singing with the Rabbits. What do you want to do? He $500. He $500, how about $200, but then he $200, $150, but then he $150, $150, but then he $150, gotta be $150, but then he $150, now 75, $175 now, $200 now, quarter, $225, but then he $2 now, half, he $250, but then he now 75, $275, but then here, he 2.5, so you gotta be $75, but then he $275, but then he 2.5, so you gotta be 75, he 2.5 now, $75, but then he $275, sold him $250, to the right, 899, put him on 899. Just Bear does the buying. Help me thank you. Just Bear does the buying. Mac Hartzler. Mac Hartzler. How you doing, Mac? Oh boy, what I want to do, $500, he $500, but then he $200, $200, $200 now, $200, $200 now, quarter. $2 half now, $250 now, $75, $275 now, $300 now, quarter now, half. Now $350 now, $75, $375, but then he $375 now, $400 now, quarter. $425, but then he $425, $400. You gotta be $425. The 400 information gotta be $425. But then he $425. Now 50. Now 50. 50 now 75. $475. $500 Mason $500. $500. $525. $525. But then he 500. Gotta be $525. But then he $525. Sold it $500. Mason's Way. Put them on 828. Put them on 828. Mighty Cube LLC. Emma, thank you. Next is Nora Shiflett. Nora Shiflett. Oh boy, but I want to do $500, but then he $200, $200, $150, $150, but then he $150, $150, but then he $50, but then he $150, now $75, $175, but then he $175, now $200 now, quarter, $200 now, quarter, but then he $225, $200 ain't gotta be $225. $200 $225, but $50, $250, $250, but then he $50, $250, $250, but then he $250. Sold them $225, way up top. 735, 735 does the buying. Unger Showstock does the buying. Thank you. Riley Huko. Oh boy. Is it not Huko? Hutto? Hutto? Hutto, okay. Riley Hutto. Hey, I got it right second time. Oh boy, on the Riley Hutto. Rabbits, what do I do? $500, $500, now 6. He $500, now $600, now $700, but then he $700, $600, he's $600, but then he how about 6.5? He's $650, but then he 6 is in, gotta be $650, but then now $700, he's $700, but then he $700, 6.5 down $700 now. 7.5. He's $750, but then he $50, but then $750, but then he $700, and gotta be $50. He's $750, but then he $750. Sold him $700. 423. Put him on 423. Last arrow, manufacturing strikes again. Avery Del Sandro. Avery Del Sandro. Oh boy, what I want to do, that would run he, but $500. He $500, but then he $200, $200, but then he $150, $150, but then he $150, $150, but then he $150, $150, now $75, $175, but then he $175, $150 big, gotta be $75, $175, but then $175 now $200, $175, and gotta be $200, but then he $200. $175 now to he $200, but then he $200. Sold him $175. Put him on 44. Put him on 44. Ashland Pump does the buying, and they strike again. Next up, Xavier Sheets. Xavier Sheets. Oh boy, what I want to do, $500, $500, but then he $500. How about $200? He $200 now half, $250 now $300, $3 half, $350, but then he $400 now half, he $450 now $500 now 5 half, $550 now $600 now $700, he $700, but then he $700, but then he $600 there, got to be $700, he $700. But then he $700, 6.5, 6.5. He's $650, but then he $650. Sold him $600. 423. Put him on 423. Last arrow manufacturing, and they strike once again. Emma, you're gonna have to apologize. I'll probably butcher this. Maximiv. Close enough? Okay. Oh boy, on Emma, what would I do? Down here, but down $500, $500, but down here, but down $500. How about $200, but down here, 500, 500 in, gotta be quarter, 525, but down 5 1/4, half, but down 550, now 75, 75 and $600, but down here, but down 6 quarters, $625, but down here, 600 in, but down 600, now quarter, now half, now 75, $675, but down here, but down 675, $675, but down here, but down 600, half in, gotta be $675. Sold them $650. 423 strikes once again. That is Last Arrow Manufacturing. Give them a big round of applause. They've been buying a lot of them here. Next up is Silas Christ. How you doing, Silas? Oh boy, but what I do, down he, but down $500. He $500, but down he, but down $200. $200, but down he, but down 200. Now quarter. He $225, but down he, but down 200. Ain't gotta be $quarter, but down he, but down 225. He $225, but down he, but down 225. 225 now 50. 250 now 75. He $275 now $300, but down 3 1/4, but down $325. He 3 1/4, quarter, but down $325, but down he, but down 300 down there. You got to be 3 1/4. He $325, but down he, but down $325. Sold him $300. Put him on 588. Riggy's Woodshop, family, thank you. Saddle and boss on the boss rabbits. What do I do? He, but down $500. He $500, but down he, but down $200. $250, $150, but down he, but down $150, but down 50, but down $150, but down here. $150, but down he, but down 50, but down $150. $150, but down he, but down $150, but down he, but down 150. How about 125? 125 now 50, gotta be 50, but down $150, but down here. I got 125 here, gotta be 150, now 75, 175 now $200, but down here, but down 200, $200, but down here, but down 200, 175 in, gotta be $200, 200, now quarter, be $225, but down here, but down 225, sold them $200. 28, plain old 28 does the buying. And that is ALE Truck Beds, ALE Truck Beds. Let me thank you. Ayla Shar. That Dick, get it? Ayla Shar. Oh boy, on the Shar rabbits. What do I want to do? He but $500. He $500, but then he but $500. How about $200 bid? He 200 now quarter, 200 in, gotta be quarter. I saw you there. 200 now quarter, but down 2 1/4 now half. He 250 now 75, 275 now $300. He 300 now quarter, but down 325 now half, and but down $350. 350 now 75. He $375, but then he but down 375. He 375 now 4, but down 400 now quarter, but down half, and but down 4 1/2 now $500. He 500, but down 500 now 500 now half, now 600. He 600 now half, now 700 now half, now 800, $800, but then he but down 850, 850 now 9, but down $900, but then he but down $900, $900, 875, 875, 875 now 900, now quarter, $925, but then he but down 9 1/4, half, but down $950, 950 now 75. We come all this way. 975, almost at 1,000. 975, 975, 975, 975, 975, now 1,000, now 1,000. He'll bid again. $1,000 now, 1,000 quarter, 1,000 quarter, 1,000 quarter and a half, but down to 50. 1,050, but down $1,050, but then he but down 1,050, 1,050 now. 1,075. $1,075, but then he but down 1,075. Thank you for what you did. $1,075, but down 1,075. Sold him. $1,050. $137. Put them on 137. Charm Country View Inn. And we thank you. Next up, we have Emma Cornaker. That's it? Cornaker? Okay, oh boy, Emma is donating $100 to her friend is raising money to pay for her horse's surgery. Okay, she's putting 100%. I read that wrong. 100% towards her friend's horse surgery. Okay, 100% is going to her friend. Give her a round of applause. Oh boy, what I want to do? On the rabbits, $500. $500 now, $500 now, $600. $600, but then he put it on 500, ain't got to be $600. $600, but then he put it on $600. $600, but then he put it on $600. How about 5.5? $550, but then he put it on 500, ain't got to be $50. $550, but then he put it on 50, put it on 550. Now $600. $600, but then he put it on $600. $600, but then he put it on $600. 550's here, got to be $600, but then he put it on $600. Sold him $550. Put him on 877. Put him on 877. Back or family doodles. I'm going to thank you. Carol Ramshire, next up, Carol Ramshire. What I want to do, he put it on $500. $500 down, $500, put it on $600. $560, put it on $600, but then he put it on $600. He have a $550, put it on $50, put it on $500, ain't got to be $50. $550, but then he put it on $550. He $550, but then he put it on $5.25. How about $525, but then he put it on $525. He $500, he put it on quarter, put it on $525 bid. Sold him $500. Put them on 423. Put them on 423. Last Arrow Manufacturing strikes again. June King's up next. Oh boy, what I want to do on the King Rabbits. What I want to do, he put it on $500. He $500, but then he put it on $200. $200 now, quarter, put it on $225. He $200 down, half, put it on $250 down, 75. He $275 now, three, put it on $300 now, quarter, gotta be quarter, Mason. Now half down, $350, put it on, he put it on $350, now 75, Mason. He $375, but then he put it on $375. He $350, gotta be 75 now, put it on $400, $400 now, quarter. He $425, he put it on quarter. He $425 bid. 400 here, gotta be quarter. He $425, but then he put it on $425. $425. Sold him $400. 423, and that is Last Arrow Manufacturing strikes again. Abigail Moses, oh boy, what I want to do, he put it on $500. He $500, but then he put it on, how about $200, but then he put it on $200, $150, but then he put it on $150, but then he put it on $150, put it on $50, but then here, $150, put it on $50, $150, but then he put it on $150, how about $125, now 50, put it on $50, but then he put it on $150, $125, on my high, got to be $50, $150, but then he put it on $50, put it on $150, $150, gotta go, $150, now 75, $175, but then he put it on $175, now put it on $200, but then he put it on $200, sold him $175. Put him on 279, put him on 279. That is Green Country Cleaning, Hannah, thank you. Baylor Long is up next, and he is going to donate 10% to the Wayne County Dog Shelter. 10%, and is also his first year showing. Oh boy, on the Baylor Rabbits, what I want to do, he put it on $500. He $500, but then he put it on $200. $200, put it on $200, but then he put it on $200. $150, but then he put it on $150. $150, but then he put it on $50, put it on $150. Now 75, $175, but then he put it on $150 back here. Got to be 75, Mason. $175 now, put it on $200. He $200, but then he put it on $200 now, quarter. He $225, but then he put it on $225. He $225, but then he put it on quarter. Mason, tell her she's a chicken. He $225, but then he put it on $200. Ain't got to be quarter. $225, but then he put it on $225. Sold him $200. I'm all right. Put them on 788. Put them on 788. Zollinger, Sand and Gravel. Zollinger, Sand and Gravel does the buying. Next up, a Ruby Sword. Oh boy, on the Sword Rabbits. Oh boy, what I want to do, $500, $500, but then he $500. How about $200 now, $200 now, quarter. $2 and a quarter and a half, $250 now, $75 now, $300 now, quarter, $3 and a quarter and a half. $350 now, $75 now, $400 now, half, $450 now, $500 now, half. $500, $5 and a quarter, $525, but then he $500, say I got to be $525, but then he $500, ain't got to be quarter, but $525. Sold them $500 in the back. 135, put them on 135. Charlie Farnsworth, and we thank you. Elena Rice, oh boy, what I want to do, $500, $500, but then he $500, how about $200, but then he $200 now, quarter, $200 and quarter, but then he $220, $2 and a quarter, but then he $200, ain't got to be quarter, but then he $225, $225, but then he $225. Sold him $200. 865. Put them on 865. Beckler Welding LLC for all your welding needs. Next is Brielle Boston. Oh boy, what do I want to do? Down here. Good. Oh boy, on the Brielle's. What I want to do, $500, $500, but then he $500. How about $200 now, $500 now, half. $550, but then he $500, ain't got to be 50. $550, but then he $550, $550, but then he $550. Sold him $500. Put him on 423. That is Ross Arrow Manufacturing, and thank you. Next up, we have Haven Hatton, who is going to donate 20%. Okay, she's going to do 20% of a donation. 10% of that is going to the St. Jude Children's Hospital, and then the other 10% is going to the Wayne County Humane Society. So she's donating a total of 20%. Oh boy, what I want to do, $500, $500, but then he $200, $200, but then he $200, $150 now, $75, $175, but then he $175 now, $200 now, quarter, $200 now, half, $250 now, $75, $275 now, $300 now, quarter, $3 and a quarter, $325, but then he $3/4, $325, but then he $325. Sold them $300. Put them on 150. Clothing, warehouse, and everything surplus. Gonna turn the page. Next up, Lily Ramsire. Oh boy, on the Ramsire Rabbits. What I want to do, down here, but $500. $500, but down here, $500. How about $200, but down here, $200, $150, but down here, $150, now $75, now $200, now quarter, now $225, but down here, $250, $250, but down here, $250, now $75, $275, but down here, $250, now $75. $275, but down here, $275, sold them $250. Put them on 6, 7, 8. That is solar fundraising. They strike again. McKenna Hayden's up next. Oh boy, what I want to do, $500, $500, but then he $500. How about $200, but then he $200, $150, but then he $150, but then he $50, $150, but then here $150, but then he $50, $150. That's all, $150, but then he $125, $125 now, $50, but then he $125 and $175. $175 now, $200 now, quarter, $225, but down here, $225, $200 ain't got to be quarter, but down here, $225. Sold them $200, Mason Way. 662. Oh, just plain old 62, plain old 62. Becker Farm Trucking, Becker Farm Trucking. And thank you. Ashton Mooser up next. Oh boy, what I want to do, $500, $500 bid in here, 200 now, quarter, $225 bid in here, 200 in, gotta be quarter, $225 bid in here, quarter, $225, $225 bid in here, quarter, 200 in, gotta be quarter, bid in here, 200 quarter, $225 bid in here, 200 and a quarter, sold them $200. Put them on 348. Put them on 348. Jim and Ann Obrecht Farm, and thank you. Blake, how you doing, Blake? Oh boy, on the Simmons Rise, Blake Simmons, oh boy, what I want to do, $500, $500 bid in here, $500, how about $200 bid in here, 200 now, quarter, $200 down, half now, 2 half now, 75, 2 half now, $300 bid in here, 350 now, $400, 4 and a half, $450, $450 bid in here, 450, how about 4 and a quarter, just for you, $425 bid in here, 4 and a quarter, 400's up here. Got to be $425. $425 bid in here, $425. Now $50. $450 bid in here, $450. Now $75. $475 bid in here, $475. $450's in. Got to be $75. $475. $475. Sold them $450. Put them on 429. Put them on 429. Lefto Wink does the buying. Him, thank you. Aiden Buckler, hey there, Aiden, what I want to do, $500, $500 bid down here, $500, how about 200 now, quarter, $225, 2 quarter now, half, hang it, 250, 50, 250, I got it, 50 down, 75, 275 now, 300 now, quarter, $325, $50, $350 now, 75, 375 now, $400, 4 now, half, hang it, $450 bid down here, $450 now, 500, 500, now 50, 550 now, $600 bid down here, 600, half number, 650 now, $700, 700 now, half number, 7 half now, $800, 800 now, 900 now, $1,000, $8,000, 700 now, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1,200, 1150, 1150, 1,200, 1,250, $1,250 bid down here, $1,250, $1,200 in, gotta be $1,250, $1,250 bid down here, $1,250. Sold them $1,200. Put them on 44. Ashland Pump does the buying, and thank you. William Sword is up next. He is donating $35 to the Junior Fair Livestock Event Center Building Fund. Oh boy, on William, what I want to do, $500, $500 bid down here, $200, 200 now, quarter, $225 bid down here, $200 now, half, $2 half now, 75 now, $300 now, quarter, 3 quarter now, half, 3 half now, 75 now, $400, 400, 4 and a quarter, quarter now, half, 450, 450 now, 75 now, $500, $500 bid down here, 5 and a quarter, half, $550. $550 now, $600, 600 now, 6 half, $650 bid down here, $600 now, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter now, half, $650 now, 675, 675, 675, 675 now, 700, $700 bid down here, $700, 7 is that yes, 700, 700, $700 bid down here, $700. Sold them $675, 788 is it? Put them on 788. Zollinger Sand and Gravel, and thank you. Next up, Lauren Lightfoot. Oh boy, what I want to do, down here, but done $500. $500, but done here, but done $200. 2 and 2, but done 200 and a quarter, but done 2 and a quarter and a half, but done 2 and a half now, 75, 275 now, 300 now, quarter. 325 now, 50, but done 50 now, 75, 375, 375 now, 40, but done 400 now, quarter. 425 now, 50, but done 450 now, 75, 475 now, 500 now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter now, quarter now, 500 and quarter, but done here, but done 500 and a quarter. Sold them $500, 423. Put them on 423. That is Last Arrow Manufacturing, and they buy once again. Emerson Gump, yeah boy, but I want to do that, but done here, but done $500, $500, but done here, but done $200, 2 and 2, 200 now, quarter, 200, quarter now, half of it done 250, but done 50 now, 75, 275 now, 3, but done 300 now, quarter now, half of it done 75, 375 now, $400, 4 quarter, now half, 500, 550, $550, but done here, but done $600, $600, but done here, $600, $600, but done here, but done 550, saying got to be $600, $600, but done here, but done $600, sold them $550, put them on 423, put them on 423, that was once again Last Arrow Manufacturing. Next up is Kendra Ream. Yeah boy, what I want to do, down here, but on $500 on the Ream Rash, 500 now, $600, $5 ain't got to be $600, but down here, but on $600, 500 ain't, but on 550, now $600, but down here, but on $600, 600, but down here, but on $600, 600, now half, 6 and a half, now 700, $700, but down here, but on $700, but down here, but on $700. 675, now 700, now quarter, He's $725 bid on him, but on $725 bid on him, but on $725. Now $750 bid on him, but on $750. 725 and got it $775. Now $775 bid on him, but on $775. Sold them $750. Put them on 423. Put them on 423. Once again, that is Last Arrow Manufacturing. Next up, we got Colin King. Oh boy, hey, I like that tie. It looks fancy. Oh boy, what I want to do, down here, but on $500. Honda King Rabbit, $500. $500, but down here, but on $200. $200, but down here, but on $200. $150, but down here, but on $150. $150 now, $200, but on $200 now, quarter now, half. $250, but down here, but on $250 now, $75. $275 now, $3, but on $300. $330, but on $300, but down here, but on 275 there, gotta be 300, $300, 300, now quarter, now you both out, 3/4, now half, $350, but down here, but on $350, 3/4, now half, but on $175, $375, but down here, but on $375, $350, now 75, but on $375, but down here, but on $375, sold them $350. Put them on 122, put them on 122. Carol Mall does the buying. Thank you. Kaylee Rose up next. Oh boy, on the Rose Rabbits. What do I do? Down here, but on $500. $500, but down here, but on $200. $200, but down here, but on $200. $150, but down here, but on $150. $150, but down here, but on $150. That's it. $150. $150 now, $75. $175 now, $200 now, quarter. $2.25, but down here, but on $2.25, now half, but on now $75. $275, but down here, but on $75. But on your royalty. You can bid again. $275, $275, $250 now, $75, bid down here, but on $275. Sold them $250. Put them on 397. Put them on 397. Kevin Marsha Trent does the buying. Thank you. All your proceeds are going to your mission trip to Utah. That is Riley Evans. She's donating 100% to her mission trip to Utah. Oh boy, what I want to do, $500, $500, but $500. How about $200, but $200 now quarter. $225, but $200 and gotta be quarter now half. Now 75, $275 now $500 now 50, $550, $500 and gotta be $50, but $550, $550, but $500 and gotta be $50, but $550. Sold them $500. Put them on 397. Put them on 397. Kevin Marsha Trent, strike again, and thank you. Carmen Miller, oh boy, on the Miller rabbits, what I want to do, oh boy, $500, $500, but $500, how about $200, but $200, $150 now, $200 now, half of it, $250 now, 75, $275 now, $300 now, half, $350, but $350 now, $400 now, half, $450, but $450 now, $500, $500, but $475, $475, $475, now $500, $500, but $500, $500 now, $525, but $525, $500, gotta be $525, but $525, sold them $500 way in the back. Put them on 401, put them on 401. Hayden Snyder, oh boy, hey, what I want to do, $500, $500, but $500, how about $200, but $200, $150 now, 75, $175, but $175 now, $2 and a quarter, $225 now, $250 now, 75, $275 now, $300 now, quarter, I got him, $300, gotta be quarter and a half, $350 now, 75, $375, $375, now $400, $400, now quarter, $425 now, $450, $450, gotta be $450, but $450, $400, put it out here, $450, $450, but $450, sold them $425, dead center, 110, put them on 110. That is Burbank Beauty Salon, and I'm going to turn you over to Mason Haggard.
Thanks, buddy. How old are you? What are you at? 16?
Well, thank you, sir. Let's move it on to lot number 68. I've handed down $100, handed to Mira Stanfield. I've handed down $100, handed to somebody, about $1,000, needed about 2, 3, and now 300, handed about 3, handed about 2, handed about $200, handed about 2, 200, and now 200, handed about 1, handed about 100, and now 1, handed about 100, needed about 1 quarter, and now half, handed about 50, handed about 150, now 75, handed about 175, and now 2, handed about 2, 200, handed about 200, handed about 200, and now 2 quarter, and now 2 and a quarter, handed about 225, 50, handed about 50, now 75, and now 275, 5, now $300, handed about 3, handed about $300, so $275, thank you. 28, the buyer. That's going to be ALE Truck Beds. Thank you so much. I'm bringing lot number 69, and that's going to be Lane Ramsire. All right. $100, handed about 200, handed about 100, handed about 100, handed about 1, 2, and now 2, handed about 200, handed about 2, handed about 200, handed about 200, and now 200, handed about 150, and now 150, handed 150, now 200, and now 2 and a quarter, and a half, handed about 250, handed about $250, handed about 250, yeah, and now 250, and now $250, handed it out, handed about 250, and now $215 is all, guys, handed about 250, Caleb, you're out, handed about 250, and now 250, had it over $250, had it over $250 and a half. Sold Junior's way, 225, thank you. 258, thank you. That's going to be G&B Anderson. Thank you so much. Bringing lot number 70. It's going to be Brooklyn Fair. All right. $100. They cheering for you. And now 100. Now 2. And now 2, 3. 100 now quarter. And now 100 quarter. 125. 125. 200. 125 to 50. And now 50. 50. Now 75. 175. 3. And now 2. 200. 200. 200 and a quarter. And now 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. And now 2 and a quarter. Now half. And half. 250. And now 250. Seth, you're out. 250. Do it again. Just check your leg again. And now 250. And now 250. And now 250. And a half. So $225. Caleb. Thank you. Buyer 69. That's going to be Ben and Mel Ream Family Farms, guys. Thank you so much. Always support the local youth here in Wayne County. Bringing lot number 71. That's going to be Easton Tarleton. And now 100. And now 1. 100 a quarter. And now quarter and a half. And now 75. 175. And now 175. 175. Now 2. Get it to 200. And now 2. 200. Got Caleb in at 175. Got it to be 200 junior. And now 200. Now quarter. And now 2 and a quarter. 200 quarter and a half. Now 75. 75. And now 3, and now 300, thank you. Out of the 300, somebody did about a 3, now quarter, and now quarter, out of the 2, 3 and a quarter, and now 3 and a quarter, half out of the half a dollar, out of the $350, so $325, Caleb, thank you. 105. Buyer 105. That's going to be BRZ Contracting. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, and now we're going to drop in lot number 72. That's going to be Cassidy Solar. All right, right now, 200. And now quarter, out of quarter and a half, now 75, and now 175, 175, 2, and now 2, quarter, out of 2 and a quarter, out of 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and now half, out of 250, out of 250, now 75, 3, and now 3 and a quarter, now 3 and a half, out of 3 and a half, 4, and now 400, now quarter, out of quarter and a half, out of half, out of half, now 500, and now 5, out of 5, now quarter, and now 5 and a quarter, half, out of half, out of 75, out of 575, out of 5, 600, and now 7, and now 7, and now 7, 8, 100, out of 8, 9, get it about 9, 9, get it about 900, and now 9, 850, now 900, and now 900, and now 900, out of 875, now 900, and now 9, get it about 900, out of get it about 900, now $1,000, and now 1,000, and now 1,000. I'll do it one more time. 975. I'll cut it the long way. 975. Now $1,000, and now 1, and now 1,000. Now 1,100. Now we're back to whole numbers. Out of about 1,100, and now about 1,100. Out of about 1,100. Did it about 111. Did it about 1,100. Now 12, and now 1,200, and now 12. Out of 12 to 12, 12. Out of 12. Yes, sir. How many? Out of 1,200. Thank you. Out of 1,200 and a half. So 1,100. Caleb. Thank you. 741, thank you so much. That's going to be Vision Sales Team. Thank you so much, and always supporting the youth. Lot number 73 is going to be Riley Taylor. Right now, $100, somebody did about 100, and 100 and a quarter, out of quarter and a half, and now 75, and now 75 is out 2, out of 200 and a quarter, and now 2 and a quarter and a half, and half out of 250, and now 75, out of 75, 3, out of 300, and now 3 and a quarter, out of 3 and a quarter and a half, and half out of 50, now 75, and now 375, 4, out of the 400, out of the 4 quarter, and now 4 and a quarter and a half, and half out of 450, and now 75, and now 75, and now 75, now 500, and now 500, and now 500, so $475,000, and that's going to be 251. Thank you. Flitter and Sons Water Service LLC, thank you so much. Good to see you again. Bringing lot number 74. That's going to be Andy Weisgarber. Thank you. All right. I'm thankful for you. And now 100, 200, 203, and now 3, out of the 300, out of the 300, out of somebody did about 3, and now 300, out of the 300, out of somebody did about 300 guys, and now 275, and now 275, 275, out of 275, and now 275, out of 275, so $200, thank you. 321, 321. J. Miller and Sons Excavating, thank you so much. Good to see you again. Bring in lot number 75, and that's going to be Annabelle Ritchie. How about 200? And now 200. How about 200? 200, 100. And now 100. Now 2. Out of the 200, out of that quarter. And now 2 and a quarter. Out of the 2 and a quarter. Out of the 200 and a quarter. Ma'am, were you bidding? Ma'am, were you bidding right here? I don't know. 200, not quarter, and now 2 and a quarter, out of the 225, out of the 225, out of the $225 is all, and now 2 and a quarter, and now 225, out of the 225, out of the 225, out of the 225, so $200, thank you. 149, thank you so much. I bring in lot number, and that's going to be Clinton D. Wallencheck. Awesome. All right, bring in lot number 76. It's going to be Philip Wright. All right, now $100, 500, and now 5 player, out of the 5, out of the 500, out of the 2, out of the 201, and now 1 player, out of the 1, now 2, now 3, and now 300, out of the 3, now 4, out of the 400, 375, and now 375, 20, 3 and a quarter, and now 3 and a quarter, now half, out of the half, out of 350, and now 350, now 75, out of the, I'll do it again. And now 375, out of about 375, and 5, out of about $375 in the half. So $350, Caleb, thank you. 251, thank you so much. And that is going to be Flinter and Sons Water Service, LLC. Thank you guys so much. Bring in lot number 77, and that's going to be, excuse me, that's going to be Brianna Steele, lot number 77. All right, the $100, 100, 100, and now 100, a quarter, out of 125, and now 75, out of 75, now 2, out of 200, out of 2 and a quarter, and now quarter and a half, out of half, out of 250, and now 250, 75, out of 275, 3, and now 3 where, 3 and a quarter, out of 3 and a quarter, out of 325, and now 50, out of $350, now 75, out of 375, and now 375, and now $375 where, out of 375, out of 375 is all, guys, and now $375 should how many? Out of $375 now 400, and now 4, and now 400, out of about $400 should how many? Out of about 400, and now 400, and now $400. She says no, he says yes. All right, at about 400, and now $400 up. So 375, Junior. Thank you. 876. Radiant Shine Car Wash in Berlin. Thank you so much. Bring in lot number 78. That's going to be Katie Stoller. All right, the $100, $100, $100, 2, out of the 200, and now 2 way, out of 2 quarter, out of 225, out of 225, out of 225, so now 75, and now 300, and now 3, out of the 3 quarter, out of the 3 and a quarter and a half, out of the 350, and now 350, and now 350, out of the $350, out of now 75, now 400, and now 4, out of about 4 and a quarter, out of the quarter, out of about 4 and a quarter, now half, out of half, out of 450, and now 450, and now 450, out of about $450, out of about $450 in the hat. So $425, Caleb, thank you. What's 423? That's going to be Last Arrow Manufacturing. Thank you so much. Good to see you again. Bring in lot number 79. That's going to be Emma Mayball. $100, $200, and now 200, $100, 100, and now guys, you're now quarter, out of the 200, 125, and 125, 125 guys is all. Guys, you're supporting the best thing in the country. $125, and now 125, now 50, now 75, and now 75, 2, a quarter, out of the 2 and a quarter, and now 2 and a quarter, out of the 2 and a quarter, out of the 2 and a quarter, out of the 225, and 5, out of the 225, and a half. So $200, thank you. 397, 397. There you go. Yeah. There we go. That's going to be Kevin and Marcy Trent. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's bring in lot number 80. All right, Brooklyn Pausch. All right, lot number 80. All right, is that how you say it? Pausch? couch. Perfect. Good teamwork up here. How about about 100 to 200, and now 2 out of 100 out of 100 about a bomb 100 to 2 quarter and a half out of 100 out of 250, and now 250 75 now 3 out of the 300, and now 300 out of now 3 and a quarter out of the 325, and now 325 out of the 325 50, and now 350 75 out of the 375 5 out of the 375 out of the 375, and now 400, and now 400, now 4 and a quarter out of the 4 and a quarter out of the 425 50, and now 450 75 out of the 475 5 out of the 475, now 500, and now quarter, and now 5 and a quarter out of the quarter out of the 5 and a quarter out of the half. So $500 marked at 150. Thank you, Jason. That's going to be clothing warehouse and everything surplus. Jason and his wife. All right, then I'll bring in lot number 81. That's going to be Lily Farnsworth. All right, then I'll have about somebody get about I got you. All right, have about 100 out of 100 out of 100 out of 100 100 quarter and a half out of half 75 out of 75 5 now 2 and now 2 out of 200 out of 2 how to keep it PG out of the 200 and now 200 a quarter out of the 200 quarter and now 2 and a quarter out of the quarter out of the 2 and a quarter 2 and a quarter now 75 and now 75 3 out of the 3 now quarter and now 3 and a quarter out of the 3 and a quarter half and now 75 out of the 375 4 and now 4 quarter and now 4 and a quarter and a half out of the 75 out of 75 5 and now 500 and now 5 out of the 5 out of the 5 out of the quarter and now 5 and a quarter out of the 4 and a quarter and a half out of the 550 75 and now 575 600 and now 6 6 and a quarter and now 6 and a quarter. Thank you so much. Out of the 600 and a quarter out of the 625 and now $625 is out of the 625 and a half. So $600, Caleb. Thank you. 105. That's going to be BRZ Contracting. Thank you so much. Well, let's bring in lot number 82. That's going to be Adeline Maximoff. All right, now lot number 82. All right, guys, we got 10 lots left to go. Only 10 lots left. All right, now how about somebody about 2 and now 200 and 2 quarter and now 2 and a quarter out of the 225 half out of the 250 out of the 275 and now 275 3 out of the 3 and a quarter and a half out of the 75 4 and now 4 5 out of the 500 out of 600 out of the 700 out of 800 out of 9 you get about 9 10 and now 1,000 and now 1,000 get about 1,000 out of about 1,000 out of 950 help you and now 950 out of about 950 out of about $950 about $950 in my hat. So $900, thank you. That's going to be 324. That's going to be Last Arrow Manufacturing doing the buying. Hello, Indiana. 423. Thank you so much. Let's do this here. Lucas McFadden is donating 10% in honor of the Wayne, or 10% of his savings to the Wayne County Dog Shelter. Oh, looky there. Lot number 83. I've had about 1,000 out of 1,000, out of 1,000, out of 100, and now 1 out of 100, out of 100, quarter, and now 1 and a quarter out of 125, and now 125, 125, out of 125, 50, and now 50, and now 75, now 200, and now 2, now quarter. Out of 2 and a quarter, half out of half $250, and now $250 is all you should do. How many of you? Out of $250 in half. So $225, thank you. 297, 397. Wow, really butchering it today. Kevin and Marcy Trent, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, champion lot number 84. It's going to be Miss Grace King. All right, now how many $100 and now 125 out of 125 125 50 and now 150 75 out of 175 2 out of the 2 no quarter and now 2 and a quarter out of the 2 and a quarter out of the 225 and now 2 and a quarter now half. I have it now 75 out of 75 5 out of 75 5 out of 275 and now 275 and now 275 now 3 out of the 300 now quarter and now 3 and a quarter out of the 325 5 out of the 325. I'm going to sell it and I'm on 325 now 50 and now 350 and now 350 75 out of the 375 5 out of the 375 400 and now 400 and now quarter and now 4 and a quarter now half out of about 450 out of about, thank you Jason, out of about $450 in the half. So $425, and that's going to be the same way. It's going to be Last Arrow Manufacturing. Thank you so much. 423. I'm just going to write that down. I'm bringing lot number What do we got here? All right, $100 on Noah Bishop. $100 on lot number 85. $100 on number 200. And now two way. $200, $100, $100 on him. And now 100 and a quarter. And now 100 and a quarter. Out of 100 and a quarter. Now 75. 175 for 5 2. Out of the 200 out of 200 out of 200. And now two way. Out of the 200 out of the 200. Now 25. 225. Now 50. And now 250. And now $250 is on about $225, $50 out of it, $250 and a half. So $225, Caleb, thank you. Buyer 28. That's going to be ALE Truck Beds. Thank you so much. Bringing a lot number 86. It's going to be Emily Bowling. $100 on the load matching T-shirts. $100 on the $200 out of the 200. And now 2 quarter out of the 2 and a quarter and a half. Out of $100 75. Out of 75 3. And now 3 out of the 300 out of the 3 and a quarter. Out of the 325 50. And now 50 75. Out of the 75 4. Out of the 400 out of 4 and a quarter. And now half out of $100 now 75. Out of 75 5 out of the 475 500. And now 6 out of the 600. Out of the 6 7. And now 7. Now 8 100 now 9 get a 900. And now 9 get about 900. And now 900. Headed about 9. You said 900 now 1,000. And now 1,000 out of about 1,000. Now 1,100. And now 1,100. We were in the same place just a little bit ago. Out of about 1,100. And now 1,100. You know what I'm talking about. Out of about 1,100 out of yes or no. How many go? Out of about $1,100 in the hat. So $1,000, and that's going to be 397. Kevin and Marcy Trent doing the buying. Thank you, guys. Let's give that family a big round of applause. They always support the youth here in Wayne County. Lot number 87. All right, we got Ava Berry. All right, now $100 on the 200. Out of the 200, 100. And now 1 out of 100. Got quarter and a half out of 75. Now 2. And now 200 and a quarter. Out of 2 and a quarter and a half. And out of now 75. 5 now 3. And now 3 quarter. Out of the 3 and a quarter half. 75. 5 3 75. And now 375. Out of the 375. Now 400. And now quarter. And now 4 and a quarter and a half. Out of half. And now 75. 5 out of 475. And now 475. Now 500. Needed about a 5 out of the 5 and a quarter. And now 5 and a quarter. 525. Now 50. And now 5 and a half, 75. Out of the 575. Out of the 5 out of the 575. And now 500. Now 600. And now 6 quarter. And now 6 and a quarter. Out of the 6 and a quarter. Out of the 625. Now 75. Out of the 75. 50. Happy 75. Now 700. And now 7. And now 7. Now quarter. And now quarter. And now quarter. Now half. Out of the half. Out of the half. Out of the 0 down. Now 75. Out of the 75. Now 800. And now 8. Now 9. Now 1,000. Out of about 1,000. And now 1,000. Out of about 1,000. Out of 50. 75. Out of about 75. 975. And now 975. Now $1,000. And now $1,000. Out of about a wheel. Back there in the word. $1,000. Out of $1,000. Out of about 1,000. Out of about half. So $975. Junior, thank you. 875. That's going to be G&M Builders. G&M Builders, thank you so much. I'm bringing in Brody Gouter. Brody Gouter. $100 on, guys. We only got 3 left of the sale tonight, guys. Buy in and look here. Added $100 on the. Oh, never mind. I got 7 more. Whoops, my bad. Shorten the pages a little bit here. Added about 500. Added 100. And now 1. Added 100. Added 100. 200. And now 200. Added 7 more to go. 200. And now 200. Added 200. Added 175. And now 175. Added 175 quarter. And now, and 100 and a quarter out of 125, guys. Now 75, out of 75, out of 2, and now 2, now quarter, out of 2 and a quarter, out of 2 and 3, now 3 and a half, and now 350, and now 350, out of about 350, out of about somebody, about $350 and a half. So $300, thank you. 397, that's going to be Trent. That's going to be. Excuse me, Kevin and Marcy Trent by mistake. Thank you so much. We're getting lot number 89. All right, I'll get it one of these times. Quit making fun of me down there, okay? Yeah, you pant leg. How about I need about 89? Marcia. Did I say Marcy? Oh, Marcia. My bad. Not going to get asked back. $100 89. $100 70 100. And now 1 out of 100 out of 100 and a quarter out of 100 quarter out of 125 50. And now 75 out of 175 200 out of 2 quarter. And now 2 and a quarter and a half. I have out of 100 needed 250. Now 75. And now 275 3 out of 300 needed about 333. Now quarter. And now 500 5 6 500. Yeah, attaboy. Gee, many heaven 600. now 7, and now 7, added to 700, added to 7, 700, added to now 8, 800, and now 8, added to, oh, don't say no, man, we're supporting the youth here, $800, and now 800, 775, I'll do it one more time for you, and now 70, they got cheap sheets back there, but we got VIP right out in the front, 775, I'll do it one time, and now 775, added to 775, 500 to 775, and up, sold $700, Junior, thank you. 341, Jeff Kaufman and family, thank you so much. Let's bring in lot number 89. I just sold that one. Bring in lot number 90. You're not. Yeah, you're not. Oh, okay. Hundred of Megan Tenney. I read it. $100. $100. And now 1 player. $100. $1 a quarter. $100 a quarter. And now 125. $125. $125. 75. $75. 175. And now 175. 2. $100. $100. And now 2. $100. $200. And now 2. $200. $200. Now quarter. And now 2 and a quarter. $200. $200 and a half. Eat that cheeseburger, out of the 225, 50, and now 50, and now 75, and now 75, out of the 3, out of the 300, and now 3 quarter, out of the 3 and a quarter, out of the 3 and a quarter, out of the quarter and a half, out of half, out of half, and now 350, out of the 350, out of the 350, out of the half. So 325, buyer number 423, Last Arrow Manufacturing, thank you so much. All right, bring in lot number 91. All right, now $100 on either somebody to it's going to be Braylon Larimore. All right, now $100 on either $100, out of about $100, and now 1 player out of 100 and a quarter, out of a quarter and a half, out of half, 150, 75, and now 75, 2, out of 250, and now 250, 75, out of 275, now 3, and now 3 quarter, out of a 3 and a quarter, out of a 325, half, out of half, about 75, and now 375, out of 375, out of about 375, so $350, that's going to be 150, thank you, Junior. That's going to be Jason and family doing the buy-in 4. That's going to be 150. It's going to be everything surplus in the clothing warehouse. Bring in lot number 92, Scarborough. It's going to be Olivia Scarborough. Around lot number 92. Now I can give the 3 bunny warning. Around how many batters on the and now 200, and now 200 out of the 3. I got you. Now 3 out of the 300 out of the 300 out of the 275, and now 275 out of the 275. Good to see you. Out of the 275. Now 300, and now 3 quarter, and now 3 and a quarter and a half. Out of the 375, but at 400, and now 4 out of the 400 out of the but I got 375 with Kelly. Got to be 400, and now 4 out of the 400, and now 4, but at 400 out of the how many you had about 400 out of in half, so $375 kilo. 423, Last Arrow Manufacturing. Thank you so much. And Morgan Irvin, lot number 93, is donating $25 to the David J. Memorial Fund. Thank you so much. And now $200 out of the 200 out of the 2, and now 200 out of the 200 out of the 100, 102, now 200, and now 200 out of the 2, 3 out of the 3, 4, and now 4 out of the 4, but at 400 out of the 74, and now 400 out of the 4, but at 400 out of the $400 and a half, so $300 kill up. Thank you. 135, and that's going to be Charlie Farmsworth. Thank you so much for the buy-in. All right, lot number 94. $100 on it's going to be Evelyn Johnson. $100 on it about 2 out of the 200 out of 100, 100 out of 100, 2, and now 2, 3 out of the 300 out of 100 about 3, 300 out of 100 about 3, and now 3 out of the 3, 300 out of 100 about 3, now 4 out of the 400, and now 4 out of the 400 out of 400 out of 100 about 400 out of about 7. Yes or no? How many? Now 500, and now 5, but about 500 out of you said 4, right? And now 400, you did the 500 out of 500 out you said 4, right? You said 4, now 500 out of so $400 kill. Thank you. 166, and that's going to be Creek Bottom Farm. Well, guys, this is the last and final auction item for tonight. It's going to be Lacey Ramsire saving the best for last. Lot number 95 with the body sale. $100 about 200 about $100 about 70 about 300, and now 3 out of the 300 out of 2 out of the 2 3, and now 3 out of the 300 out of somebody out of 3, and now 3 now 4 about 400, and now 4 out of the 400 out of 400 out of 4 now 5, and now 5 there, had it above 5, 5, 5, had it above 500, had it above 70, had it above 500, and now 5 there, had it above 5, 5, 5, had it above $500, yes, how many had it above $500 in the hat? So $400, he finally got himself one, and that's going to be 658. That's going to be Spray and Seal Solutions. Well, ladies and gentlemen, guys, let's give everybody a round of applause. What an awesome, awesome sale. Great ring crew. On behalf of the auctioneers, guys, we want to thank you, and we'll see you back here at 8:30 in the morning. Drive safe, and God bless.